Happy Saturday, my friends. I hope you're having a wonderful, fantastic day. I hope things are going super well for you. I hope your weekend's off to a good start, everyone, because it's nice out and it's sunny and it's Saturday and we love it. We're here for it. And thank you so much. Black Cat, welcome in. Thank you for the check in, Black Cat. Thank you for the check in, Lumina. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Oh, shit. I never closed the thing. I didn't close the thing, chat. Hold on. Refresh. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's Saturday, chat. It's Saturday, and we've got 12 hours of fun stuff happening. We're gonna do Final Fantasy 14. We're gonna have a beautiful talk about mental health with 5 other fabulous ladies at 5 p.m. Eastern. Chat, look at this, look 5 and stuff. And then we're gonna play some Warframe for the first time, and we're gonna hope I don't get sick. I don't think so. I tested it, and I was fine. So fingers crossed it stays that way. But we're gonna hang out for 12 hours. We're not ending until midnight tonight, which means you will hear Mallow scream at 10:30 to go to bed, and she'll get very antsy when I don't. And there might even be cat cam, aka Mallow walking in front of the camera because I only have one camera. But chat, we're here. It's Saturday. Just a friendly reminder, today is a special stream. We're doing 12 hours celebrating 1.1K followers over on Twitch. Tomorrow's stream will be late. Doc and I have a wedding appointment to go to in the morning. Kind of super important. Kind of need to go to it. So we will be going to that at 11 to 2, which means I will be late to stream. We'll be playing Final Fantasy 14 tomorrow in the evening. I'm going to say probably 7 to 11, but we'll see kind of how things play out once I am home and situated and all that good stuff. Chad, I'm really upset. So Mallow was sleeping like right there the entire morning. She was like, this is my bed right here, chat. Like this, I made it for you guys, but like I end up here most mornings, either because I just can't sleep or Mallow wakes me up because she wants cuddles, but she doesn't want to cuddle in the bed, chat. God forbid we have to sleep on the couch, because then she'll cuddle me on the couch. So I end up here most mornings. And this morning she was a cat this morning, chat. Like, my God. It was 6:30 and she decides, because Doc fed her early the last 2 mornings because he goes to work earlier than I do, that she was gonna start throwing stuff off my desk. I thought she broke my mouse for a second. I was almost gonna flip shit. My right clicker, the right thing here had popped out a little bit, and I went to go use it just before and I couldn't. And my wheel like has some resistance to it. She had pushed the button when she threw it off that deactivates that and just lets it like freeform spin, and I hate it. I drop. So I was like, this is gonna be a problem. Like, I love her to pieces, but like she was just in a mood where she was like, I am going to attack everything of yours. And we survived it, chat. We both survived it. And then she decided to lay with me over here. And then she was like, Mom, I'm gonna lay on you, but Mr. Bear is softer. I'm gonna lay Mr. Bear. And I was like, that's super valid, because Mr. Bear's my pillow. Being around by her hair. Why are you pulling her by her hair? This thing. But hi, Kai. But yeah, chat. So that has been my morning, but I was productive. I started laundry. I had breakfast. I took trash out. Not me. Yeah, you save that for at home. I get it. Oh. Can she do mine too? I mean, I know she gets it freshly done. Chat, I wanted to get my hair done. You guys thankfully can't see it. It's not that noticeable on camera, but like, it's bad. And I need to get it colored. And we're going out tomorrow, and I was like, I need to get it done. But my hair was super greasy this morning, and I can't color it when it's super greasy. I have to wash it. Well, if I wash it, I can't color it. So I'm like hoping tomorrow I get up kind of early, which I usually am because of Mallow, but I'm hoping to get up and quickly color it before we go out tomorrow, because I'm like, I'm already like super self-conscious on a bunch of stuff. Like, let's not make it worse. Let's not make it worse. Also, I want to like walk. So over on this side of the chat is where my treadmill sits. You can't see it, it's put away. But I'm starting to walk. So I'm hoping, like, it's really hard when I don't fucking sleep because then I run late and I don't get it done. But I'm hoping, probably not today because I'll be here today, but hopefully maybe tomorrow at some point, like, walk a little bit. Feel good stuff. We have lots happening, chat. So much freaking happening, and it's just insane. Okay, so I'm gonna give you guys a little bit rundown. You guys know we're doing 12 hours today. We know we have the beautiful panel at 5 p.m. till 8 p.m. There are some caveats to that. I will be going VTuber for that because it's going to be myself and 5 other ladies at 5. And I do not really want to be on camera, like camera, with possibly a ton of people. It's just not, I'm not comfortable with it. You guys, I'm totally fine with. I know you guys, I love you guys, it's great. So I'll be putting to VTuber for that. Those 3 hours, chat, 3 hours. I'm left-handed, but the camera doesn't show it's my left hand. Those 3 hours will be moved to another stream. What stream? Couldn't tell you. I don't know, but they'll be moved to another stream to make up for it. At some point, I'm going to be trying to eat and doing things for myself. That is that plan. But I am excited, and I hope you guys can join us for the panel at the very least, because it is a beautiful conversation. We're going to be talking about mental health and just, you know, women dealing with it and our own struggles and all that good stuff, chat. And I think it's really important we have these conversations, and it's really important. Women's History Month or not, like, they're just super important conversations you have. So that's what we're doing. Sorry, chat. I'm also attempting to, like, get shit done. So I'm so far behind on stuff. So that's that. I do have water and I have energy. So we're good. Chat, this one is the rainbow ice that just dropped. The Dippin' Dots flavor. It's good. And then this is the green tea hydration. It's not matcha. It's actual green, like the green tea one. But also, chat, at around 8:30 tonight, I'm gonna be giving one of these away. This is like 35 ounces, 40 ounces, something like that. It's an ice shaker. I don't open it too much because I could overfilled it, but it is an ice shaker. It has a straw. All of these parts here come out. They make it easy to clean. But I'm giving one of these away around 8:30 tonight. I bought this one and I got a second one by accident from Advance, and they were like, you can bring it back, you can keep it, you can give it away. So I said, hell, I'll give it to chat. So that promotion will sadly only be for people in the United States because shipping is a bitch. And I love you guys, but I'm not paying $45 to ship it out of state, or out of the country. So that's that plan, chat. That's that plan. That's what we're doing today, and I'm so excited. I feel like I'm forgetting something super important. Monday, the 30th. This has been the longest month, chat, and oh my god, it's the busiest. March 30th at 6 p.m. we will be live. We are participating in a raid train for 1,000 Dreams. So there's 2 raid trains happening this month. One was 1,000 Dreams with Twitch's Women's Guild, and then the other one is just 1,000 Dreams, and that's the one I'm taking part in. It's just 1,000 Dreams. We will be still doing Kingdom Hearts. We're going to continue our playthrough of Kingdom Hearts, but we will be starting at 6 p.m. and we'll be ending at 10 p.m. because my slot is 8, and I don't like just streaming for 2 hours, so we'll do 8 to 10. And that is that plan, and that is that goal for 30th. We'll still have Lae'zel on for Friday. I will see you guys on Saturday. And like I said, chat, we've taken Code Vein off of the schedule this month. I'll probably bring it back in May once things get calmer. Hi, Nora. Welcome in. Welcome in, Nora. Welcome in. Okay. Chat, I'm also doing stuff behind the scenes. I'll show you what I'm doing. Ready? Ta-da! I'm crafting. I started like not that long ago. That's all I do. You're good, Nora. You're good. Welcome in, though. Okay. 14 did a thing, chat. I must fix things. But I am attempting to like finish out my whatchamacallits. My phase 2 of the crafting relics. Oh. Okay. Chat, OBS did an update, and I think that's part of the issue. It's fine. It's fine, chat. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I believe, chat. I believe. Also, chat, with this OBS update, which I don't like it at all. I hate when they change stuff. Thank you for the follow, Cosmic. Welcome in. They rearranged my audio mixer, like what it looks like. It's so confusing because I don't know what shit is anymore. Okay, and then turn that on. There we go. Well, Nora, this is an 18 plus stream because I am well above the age of 18. So, if you are a minor, I respectfully ask that you, I love you, but skedaddle. I am. Okay, chat. I gotta fix stuff. Okay, well, that's pain. Thanks, OBS. Chat, OBS broke stuff. Okay. All right, it's fine. We'll do it this way. It's whatever. I can fix it. I'm just angry because it was fine. All right, I gotta. There. Boop. All right, we're fixed. Problem solved. Slightly bummed, but it's fine. It's fine. There's an Alabama feet. There's an Alabama feet. Hi, baby girl. She's like, Mom, now I'm bored because I slept all morning. Lumina, I'm so bad. She was laying right there. It would have been so hard to see on camera, but she could have just hung out behind me all day. Now she's like, no. I also opened the sliding glass door because it's really nice out. I know it's only like 55, and 55 is not a massive, like, but for us, it's been in the 40s, so it's beautiful, and it's warm, and it's sunny. Also, chat, I'm waiting for a Costco order today. So I might have to pause if it shows up because there's like my Cascade, there's my Tide, there's good things. Yes, it's much better than it was. Chat. But chat, this is how far I've gotten. My Carbonator Black with my armor are all done with stage 2. My Culinarian's almost done with stage 2. And then I have Leatherworker, Weaver, and Alchemist to do. And then, or in Goldsmith. And then I can work on stage 3. And I've already got one of my mounts. I got my Tonka truck. So like, we're making progress. And I'm slowly working towards these to get my hoverboard. I'm very proud of Maxia. She's been kicking ass. Because we all know I hate crafting, so 'tis an achievement. What's the matter, baby girl? She's watching Doc, it's fine. Where was she? Oh, out of the bathroom? No. Because she's not used, like, she comes in with me all the time, so she's done that to me though when I started out. Okay, 1, 2, 3. I'm mad I sold stuff, but nothing of value. I'm trying so hard, and I'm just like, please, I beggeth of thee. All right, I think I'm gonna get my normal stuff done. Because that's gonna be the easiest, I think, possibly. So. Oh. Oh, it would've been fine for the fight. They're low, but they're not. They've been worse. I fixed them at like 10 and 8%. 22 was fine. So chat, I was struggling trying to get my camera up because now I have third monitor. So where the camera used to sit, it can't because there's a monitor there. And then I remembered, I'm smart, I wasn't being a VTuber today. So the phone could come down and the camera could sit where the phone goes. And then later today, I'll just fix it. But, yay! I'm smart, chat. I'm smart. This. I need one more. So if I do a PvP, I'll be okay. I will lock this. So I want Max. Dance, child, dance. Okay, I was like, I don't want her to fall off the thing because that looks bad. I need her to stay up. Oh, I gotta fix stuff, chat. Chad, I've been like so backed up with plaids. I've been logging in to just do dailies and leaving. So like my weeklies haven't been getting done properly. Like, so max. Because I haven't felt like doing kitty cards. I haven't felt like doing the claw machine. I'm just like after work, I just don't like doing it. I've been bad. I need to get back into it. I'm in that mode. They're like, well, I will play something consistently. 14, lads, any gacha game, any game in general. Like, I'll play it consistently, and then I'll legitimately just be like, no, I'm good. I'm done. I was like that growing up with The Sims, too. I would play The Sims for like 8, 10, 12 hours nonstop, no problem. Like, I would go out, leave my computer on, just have The Sims pause. Like, it was just, and then I would just stop. I'd be like, you know what? And I wouldn't touch it for months and months and months and months. And it's just apparently just carried on throughout my life. It's bad. I have a hangnail. That's a hangnail, chat. Chad, I had coffee this morning, but I didn't have coffee. Thank you for the Jack and Foxy. Welcome in. How are ya? Something pop. Nexia wants to do stuff. Just woke up. Nice. Chat, because I knew I was going live at 12 and not at 2. I like forced myself. I was like, at 9 o'clock, I need to get up. And then I was snuggling with Mallow, and I was like, at 10:30, I have to move the cat so I can go shower and be a person because I'm going live at noon. And I'm like, I could just lay in bed. Apparently, so at like 1:30, I apparently started snoring really badly, like really loud. And Doc isn't sure if Mallow woke me up because I was snoring really badly or because I was moving and she thought I was awake. But she got up and like started like scratching, getting my attention and stuff because I am a light sleeper. Except for apparently when I snore. So I heard her and I woke up and then she was like, oh, mom's up. That means we get cuddle time. So I'm like getting up to go to the couch like I typically do with her. And I realized Doc is still up. What time is it? Like if he's still up, what time is it? And I looked and it was freaking 1:30 in the morning. I went to bed at 11:30. I was like, oh, never mind. Now I'm going to bed. And then at 4, she woke me up and went on the couch. All right, chat. Let's do this. And I feel like my...
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure. Show me your
I
footwork.
know why the Bahamas does that stack. I would just think life was a little easier for me.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now. Another attack evaded with a plum.
How about this?
I think I put my camera on at some point. I'm so where I can like see everything.
Once again, they slip beyond their opponent's reach.
I wish my dog would have snuggled you, and I had to feed it.
Behold,
Like,
the essence
Brian
of
was
martial
with me,
mastery.
but he wouldn't snuggle. My Bass account was very, I don't share. The 1 year chat we got in Pennsylvania because my family had a tree cutting business and they had to cross me.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched.
And my brother
There is much more to come.
My dog was sleeping. No, my brother was sleeping on the little like couch seating area in the camper that we were using, and the dog got on it.
Oh, the
and
challengers
growled at
holding
it to
their
get off.
own.
He was sleeping.
It has been a long time
Come
since
into our
I've enjoyed
bedroom and,
myself
like,
so.
go on my bed to sleep, and he's like, "Now this is my bed. Now you sleep on the floor, cousin." Like I don't share my shit, and he liked me. I was the one family member that he thoroughly liked. And then Nikita and Ryan, where's dead people? Shut up, this better.
Oh, it's tyranny
Oh,
time,
God, I
folks.
moved.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with all those weapons?
Chat, so my mom left a voicemail message.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
I have thoughts on it.
My
I don't
reign
know
is
if-
absolute. I will not lose.
Just busting my balls. He's like, it is your mother.
The tyrant altered his form! He looks even more tyrannical than
okay,
before!
I'll call back in a second. This is such a voicemail that her message, like her phone number. And then it goes, thank you, and then it goes, it's a fucking.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
No. How to do this? YouTube chat. Again. And then I'll call her back. I say that with fun. I love her.
I will not yield my throne.
Hi. How's your hair coloring going?
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Hi, my mom sent me a voicemail message, and the end of the translation says
Now
it's fucking.
fall.
So, like, I was already going to call her back after this fight regardless, but now
Oh,
I
he
am
split
very
the ring in
intrigued.
half!
Processing
Going to
hair.
need urgent repairs!
How long do you really take to process? Why am I side?
this.
God, I'm so worried he's gonna like turn at the last second. I'm so worried. If you hit, I fucked up. I knew he was looking. I knew it. Chad, I knew he was looking at the other one, and we went to it anyway.
And now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
I knew it.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
But I'm like, he's facing, like my friend was like, he's facing the other direction. He's going to flip it. I beat me. Ugh, I hate it, chat. I hate it.
Oh, 'tis a clash between feral pride and mortal resolve. Either side could come out on top.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
You didn't tell you not to. Thanks, Drop. Thanks.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
At least I had the other one, right? No, like, the rest of the fight was fine.
It's all over. Until next time.
Like, you need anything from Ray? You need this. You need this. I got no loot. All right, I gotta BRB real quick. I gotta go call my mother back. Be good, chat. Alright, chat, we're back, and I have to redo my hair the way I had it because I liked it the way it was. I told her it was just to get a ring resized, and she's like, oh, that's it? Yeah, that's all it was. Because, chat, I don't know if I told you guys the story, but in my dad's side of the family, it's kind of a tradition that the guys get a ring. So, like, my grandfather had a ruby ring, my dad had a ruby ring, I think my uncle had a ruby ring, and it was just kind of a thing that my family had. My dad's was like his good luck charm, because every time he took it off, for whatever reason, resizing, fixing it, whatever, something bad always happened. He broke his leg, he got into a car accident, like it's just bad luck. The car broke down, so when he passed, my brother and I took the ruby ring. My brother has laid claim to said ruby ring. Like he has laid claim to everything that my dad owns. But he has my grandfather's ring as well. And technically, my grandfather's ring is officially my brother's. It was kind of like willed to him when he passed. Because my brother didn't have, like, he never got his own ring, I don't think. Or he might have, but he never wore it because, I don't know, I don't remember the whole story. But he has my grandfather's and he has my dad's. And when I told him, I said, when I get married, I want dad's ruby ring. I'm going to wear it, incorporate into my bouquet, wear it as a necklace, do something. I am going to take his ring and I'm going to use it, have it at my wedding. And John was like, yeah, whatever, fine. Then chat, yeah, last week when we were out, we were at lunch, and he goes to me, if you help me resize, find a jeweler, and pay for Grandpa's ring to be resized, I will let you use Dad's ring at your wedding. And I was like, pause. I will use Dad's ring at my wedding. No ifs, ands, or buts. I am entitled to it. I have told you when he passed I was going to wear it. So fuck that. I go, but if you find a jeweler, I will pay to have Grandpa's ring resized. I told my mom this story, and she grunted, whatever. But she's at a jeweler near her house, and she's going to see for him if she can get it resized, if they do that. Because some jewelers will touch it, some won't. Looking at the walls around me, closing in. I think what's it gonna be? Never had a choice. I knew it wasn't gonna stay like that, because I wouldn't have my head got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, when there ain't no stopping. Got one option. Light it up. Everything burns. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. Light it up, let's go. But this is also an argument that I've had with my
president
brother.
must pay for his crimes. Give him what for, champion.
That is my dad. Like, if it was on the property that him and I both own, he's like, it's on. And I'm like, well, at that point, then I'm not going to deal with certain things because you like claim to them. Like, why am I going to bust my ass trying to get certain things done when
his arm has a life
you
of its
are like,
own?
well, I'm gonna sell
Is this the
do
power
that,
of the
I'm gonna do this,
mythical
I'm
in
gonna do
one?
that, this is mine, this is mine. Like, no, you're you. Hi, Ernest, thank you for checking.
His arm is slithering out. Oh, that's disgusting.
Oh, God.
Watch out! That is one cruel coil.
Sorry, Barbie. I meant to put my foot brace on.
Once again, they slip beyond
I
their
was
opponent's
sitting
reach.
at my desk all day. Behind me. You guys can see it right there. God, I spent $120-ish on shoes. I never spend that kind of money on shoes. But my feet have been rubbed bad. And obviously they're only going to continue to get worse the more I don't take care of them and all that good stuff. So I went and spent the money because they're designed for slander, fashy, whatever.
A direct hit, but they're still standing.
So I'm like, I'm hoping that they're comfortable. I've been wearing them the last 2 days at work, and my goodness, like my feet are happy in them at work. Because like they have like a U-shaped heel, so it's more supportive. I don't know, I can't explain it. They're good, but I'm still like, oh my god, I spent that much money on shoes. I must be crazy.
His arms are snaking round the ring. What's he planning?
Nope. This is my corner. You can't have my corner. I don't share it. Never had a choice. Never let the ops win. Got the whole world watching. Ready, set, go, and there ain't no stopping.
Oh no! The door has latched onto the champion. Don't panic!
Somehow I'm not surprised that Reaper just ate shit. I was watching them, like, they're gonna do this now. They're gonna attack and they're gonna readjust themselves, they're gonna go down.
Another attack evaded with aplomb. And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Woo! That was a little spicy there, chat. Nice. They have like a new, I want to say season. They have like an update. Okay. So you just felt like getting back into it. I'm always curious. It's like for me when I stop playing something, I'm like, chat. I was facing the other direction.
I'm just pulling out of the ring.
I was facing the other direction. Get me up, I can help. Get me up, I can help. I got you, boo.
They're up! What fighting spirit!
Okay. Hold my position. Lucid dream myself. Everything's great. Dad, this is very chaotic. I don't know why it's very chaotic, but it is very chaotic. I kind of love it. Kind of love it. I didn't banner. No one die. I don't have to guess. Yay! We did it.
The battle is decided! Victory goes to the champion!
But we did it!
What the? Could the Lindworm's regeneration be out of control?
When can I click them?
The Lindworm's completely healed! What outrageous regenerative power!
Oh, I fucked up. What did I? I can't carve me. chat.
Is there no limit to his regenerative capacity?
Okay, so now we're doing it this way because this way. Here we go. Yes, it's the new normal raid. It's the last fight in the normal raid. So by now, it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. And the music is really good. Ahoy! Okay. I'm gonna thank you. And then I don't need this. Pass on this. Take that. Drop that. Oh my god, my rolls are crap. I'm just trying to finish Paladin and then work on my healer. And I can't because I keep rolling like garbage. So I keep waiting to see if my Costco order is delivered. Because I hate it. It's coming from FedEx. So like I'm tracking it, but it just says out for delivery. Doesn't have a time frame. Doesn't have anything. It's just like out for delivery. Oh, it was delivered at 12:30. Of course it was. Of course it was, chat. That means I wonder if Doc saw it. Chat, I don't know what time Doc left the house. He was already out of the house. He left soon after I went live. Wow, I got no loot on any of this. I love this for me, chat. Oh, that way I got my helmet? Did I get something out of it? World need on the gauntlets? I didn't get them. I only got the one reward, which is the minions. I already have them. So yeah, didn't get loot. Chat, I got my Costco order for outside. Give me 1 second, okay? I'm so sorry. I scratched myself with the box. I was trying to move the tape before Mal decided to eat it. She came out of the bedroom and she was like, "Ooh, tape! You go in the box, baby. Everything is sealed." It's a big old box, chat. I go, luckily they put it, I feel bad for the dude because they put it outside our door, but we still have like, 12 steps to go up before you actually get to my door. But like it's heavy because it's a big bottle of Cascade, it's a big bottle of Tide, like the big bottle of Tide, and stuff. Okay. Ow. Oh, my legs. It's fine, Chad. I don't need my legs or anything. It's no deal. Thank you for the like. Chat, I have the girls for later today, like in Discord. Not panicking, but we're preparing because there's a lot of us and a bunch of us. Some of us don't know, like some of us haven't Ustream together with a bulk group of people. So it's like it's just worrisome. Chat, I have this peanut butter bar. I want to try it from Costco. Let's jump eat my lunch, chat. Here, baby girl. She'd use a majestic sit. Since I have a second chat, you guys got to be setting stuff up. Image. Can't forget image too. No, that's what I wanted. Okay, there we go. See, chat, and that's how you be productive. If I gotta go sit in a queue time, I'm gonna get stuff done, chat. Should I accidentally open it? It keeps telling me slow mode is open. I know for a fact slow mode is not on. There we go. In the butt. Okay. This is really good. I will 100% get these again. The issue is, Doc's friends got him into the protein bars at Costco. I eat more of them now. They're a great, like, holdover for me at work. But he doesn't do peanut butter, so we only ever get the chocolate and like the brownie. I think it's like chocolate chip and brownie are the two flavors from the box. So I never even knew they had these peanut butter ones until I was doing the order, and I was like, one, these are cheaper. And hell yeah, peanut butter. These are good. 21 grams of protein, 10 grams of fiber. Two grams of sugar. Perfect. I accept. Okay. What? Go ahead, OBS, we chat. No one saw anything, nothing happened, everything's great. What is this? Okay. So in 2 more weeks, chat. 2 more weeks, I get second weapon. And at that point, it won't matter because they'll have the cap taken off. Then I can get 2 weapons for the price of 1. Thank you for the dragon, Babylon. Welcome in. I want to sell stuff. Shit. I want to sell stuff. Okay. Boop. Boop. IRL! It's me! It's the waves! Come on! Pop my fights! I got stuff to do. I got sand to collect. I have to put sand in places that sand should not be in. Could you imagine, chat? Alright, do this. This. Chat, while we do this, I'm gonna do my dailies, and that's battle, bounty hunt, rock. What? Chat, I should have had my phone hooked up, and then you guys could have watched me not officially do dailies, but do dailies. I try to like make it the easiest way as possible and just cut corners because I don't care. My home is screwed because I haven't been there, so like my plants have wilted. I mean, they don't die thankfully, but they're not doing good. Where's Zane's card? Where's the Zane card? With shop. Buy my daily pack for free. Six. 4. No. Oh. Shit. I missed a daily. What did I miss? Interact with Destiny Cafe. Poke 'em. I have to poke 'em, chat. Sometimes it auto like registers, sometimes it doesn't. And I always have to play that guessing game when I do my turn-ins. Okay. Flame. Promise. Okay. Dailies are completed! Huzzah! See, chat, I just do it super easy because I'm lazy as fuck. In all the games that I play. I'm like, what's the best way for me to like do these dailies or do these tasks that need to get done and not have to worry about it. Okay, do these like 6 things, done. Log in, do these 6 things, leave. Okay, this. Chat, one of my favorite streamers just got a new puppy. She got another corgi. Oh my god, she is so precious. Oh my goodness. Hermagerbis. Okay. Oh, chat. We need to do this right. I mean, one can never have too many corgis. Let's be real here. You have to have, you know, the more butt flotation devices, the better. I love it. It's so cute. I could never get a corgi because they're too small for me. They cover the fluff department, but I want a lap dog, but like I don't want a lap dog. I want a dog that I can like put my arms around and not break their ribs, you know? Which is why I do huskies. Golden Retriever would be fine. You're so loud and loud, right?
Will you cry out in pleasure or pain?
Feast your eyes on the lovely and lethal Vamp Fatale!
I'll just the bite.
Will the challenger fall prey to the cruel mistress?
Come, my pets.
Doc did this right. He's like, I don't understand the life and the bets. I was like, simple. Just don't get hit by bets. And then he was doing the ad fights. He's like, I don't understand the whole. He was very good. I was like, for once,
This
don't mind
is
you have to
my
do these
show.
fights longer.
I will hear you scream.
It's always nice when he's like, I don't understand stuff.
A wicked weapon. Vamp Fatale's poised to execute a fatality.
And then I laugh. I told him that you can't click on Vamp Fatale when Papa Baker's out. At least you can't. I go, no, it doesn't. It actually stops you from clicking on here. Oh, shit. Does that mean I wasn't doing damage the entire time? And I'm like,
You will become a stain on this ring.
like, I don't be that person, Doc, but I'm saying, get fucked up.
The challenger has nowhere left to run! Oh, not fast enough, I'm afraid. Oh, that must have hurt. Hang in there.
Garcia, I saw you stared lovingly at Vamp Fatale, and I question everything because we don't like her, but whatever.
This is
Whatever.
just the beginning. My faithful minions, give me your ether!
Let's see, Chet,
It's
will I
begun.
get
She's
rewards?
draining the audience of their ether.
All of you will feed me.
Doc, no, Doc. I think Doc left the pan on.
Vamp Fatale's unleashed the ether. The challenger's in her realm now.
I didn't notice it when I took the Costco box in. I should have. Oh. Okay, now it's open. It'll turn off. It's so loud. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm standing here. You could have gone anywhere. Why did you have to come and hug me?
You are a stubborn one, but it is not too late to beg for mercy.
The spectacle of slaughter resumes. How will the challenger adapt? It's a veritable rain of death!
Leave me alone! Stop flesh wounding me!
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance!
God, I hate this fight. Like, it's not appealing to me in any way, shape, or form, for what? And then I have these stupid Saw ads that piss me off.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
No, fuck off.
Such insolence I have never known. More. I need more ether.
She's draining the crowd's ether again! I hope our dear spectators are feeling all right.
That's not fair! I have little legs! Dad, I have little legs! I have little itty bitty legs!
In pain
I'm just a medium
lies
height
pleasure.
Makote.
She's unleashed even more ether! How will this end?
I was not being paid.
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Find the bun! Love the bun. I did it! Nice. Super sexy chat. Find this bun. Ready?
It's all over. Until
You
next
don't
time.
need the helmet, we said. Add the helmet. Passing on this. Passing on this. I need one of these and one of these. Maybe. Maybe there's some hope here. Hey, I got my feet. I accept. I got my feet, chat. I don't know if they're my paladin or not. But I got my feet. You will take forever. I might as well. I always blank on where I'm supposed to go. It's solution 9 in the arcade chat, but for some reason I look at it and I just question everything. Let's turn this in. Paladin? Heavyweight, 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 heavyweight. So you just need the helmet. Heavyweight, heavyweight. So she's done then. Perfect. Perfect. So that we can work on the white mage. White mage has nothing, right? Ah! Stop it. Anabissos? Where did my boots go? Boots! I mean, they're pink. I guess that's something, chat. They're sort of her color. Ugly, but sort of her color. I wanna love this stuff. Because it's her color, chat. But I hate it. I hate it so much. I mean, they're skin tight. They're kind of not awful. Kind of not awful, chat. Okay. So she would then need everything. Except now. Oh, I sold stuff. Yeah. Oh. Give me my gill. Sell more materials. Chat, most of my stuff is stupid materia. It's done. Hi, Jordan! Welcome again.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors.
Presidio! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in. How is Reclears? How is the prog? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome in. If we do not know each other, I am Riding the Waves. I am a variety streamer. And today we're doing 12 hours of whatever the hell I feel like. I'm totally gonna be rough. Was today just a Reclear day for you guys? Because I know your weekends are your raid days, but I think Saturdays are your Reclears. Welcome in, Rim. Usually, yes. Nice, nice. That's the. It sucks when it takes time to do clears, but it's also nice to be like, we only have to do one instead of all of them now because our gear's maxed. But welcome in, Raiders. Like I said, if we do not know each other, I am Running the Waves. I am a variety streamer, and today we are celebrating hitting 1,100 followers. There we go, chat. That's how that works. That's how you English. So we're doing 12 hours. I have the pleasure of being on camera for most of it, chat. At 5 p.m. Eastern, we are joined with 5 other wonderful ladies from Twitch's Women's Guild talking about mental health and women in power. So it's gonna be really exciting. I will be a VTuber for that though. But yeah, chat, I hope you guys will hang out with us today. We're doing, like I said, 12 hours. Right now we're in 14. We're just doing some dailies, covering our normals, doing our re-clears, all that fun stuff. And then later tonight, after the panel, we are going to be doing some Warframe. So that's what we're gonna try to do today. And we might throw in whatever the hell I feel like doing in between then. Maybe I'll get tired of 14. Who knows? Maybe I'll be like, screw everything. Maybe we'll just do some gardening sim. There's no gardening sim that I own, chat, but I could. Also, chat, at around 8:30 tonight, I'll be giving one of these bad boys away to residents of the United States. Advance accidentally shipped me 2, and I'm sending the second one to you guys. It's going well. We made it to Agrabah on, what day of the week was it? Thursday. And I was like, this map is long, and I am super tired, so we ended in Agrabah. So I'm very excited. I got to the fight that everybody hates, chat, and I found it annoying, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it. But Raiders, if you do anything post-stream, please make sure you go do it. We're about stuff here. And I make sure you guys are eating, drinking, stretching, doing good things for yourselves. If you have to run, I totally get it. Want to hang out with us, you're more than welcome to as well. Also, chat, just a heads up, there will be a ad in about 15 seconds. So just a heads up. Use this time to go and take care of yourselves. Jordan, my day's going pretty well. Pretty well. I should have gone out and got coffee, but I was lazy and I didn't. Because like I need a good cup of coffee in my life, chat. Like sometimes I don't even want the caffeine of the coffee. I just want the taste of a good cup of coffee. And I made it at home and I was gonna ice it and I didn't. I made hot coffee and just let it cool a little bit. It wasn't as good. All right, chat, there's an ad playing. Give me 1 second. Okay, chat, we're back. Took a little longer than I anticipated. So, just because I'm doing a 12-hour stream doesn't mean I don't have responsibilities. I was like, I gotta do laundry. Change laundry loads. And then I turned the heat back on and I closed the window, or whatever. Italy does have good coffee. I don't have good coffee. I have K-Cup coffee. Chat, you can tell nobody likes M2. It had a 12-minute window. A 12-minute wait time. Even M1 had an 8-minute. Like, nobody likes it. Thank you for the lurk. Ooh, valid. I get to be a cleaning buddy, chat. Chat, so I'm trying to think of what I want to put over on YouTube as like a new thing, because I don't know if I'm gonna be able to fix 13 to finish it. And we all know I wasn't really like loving it per se, so I'm trying to think of what I could play over there. Part of me is thinking maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance 1. I already started it off stream. I didn't record like the opening, but I'm not far in it. I just don't know, chat. I just don't know. Oh, no. Only at 430. I gotta do more daily strat. Oh, what does my brother want? You sent me like a meme. The picture, and it goes, for years society was limited to only 16 syrup squares per waffle, but with recent combinatorial optimization breakthroughs, our research department has achieved previously unheard of densities of waffle syrup. And it's 3 little squares in a square, 3 little squares in a square, 3, and then it's like unevenly matched squares in the middle. Awful. Awful, chat. This. Chat, all I want is the emote that I know is done. I got art that I don't technically need until June. I love the artist. I've worked with them multiple times, chat, and I'm telling you, like, I'm pretty excited. But all I want is this emote. That's all I want is this emote. And I know it's done. I confirmed that it's done, and they said, okay, I'll send the files. And then they got offline, and I haven't seen the files. I'm like, give me my emote. I just want to, I have a space for it. I don't have a space for it yet on Twitch, chat. But I have a space for it on Discord. I have it for a sticker because it's going to be the best sticker. I'm so excited. I want you guys to look at it. I think y'all get a kick out of it. But instead, I'm just waiting. Have this new thing. Chat, I got art done for June, and I'm so excited. It's super cute, but I'm not showing it. You guys can't see it yet. You guys will see it in June. Actually, we're not. Pictures. Oh no. That is the wrong art. think they gave my girl shorts. I guess she would wear shorts. I guess she's not really pantsless. Chat, is it really sad that I'm like always questioning what my model Maxia wears, not Maxia, Waves wear short shorts. So fun fact, chat, Kai got me into these like shirts and dresses and stuff, and the first time I ordered one, they sent me, I ordered the dress that she linked me, but instead they sent me a cami, and I never realized it. Well, today I finally have one of the dresses, and that's what I'm wearing today, because I was like, I'm gonna be comfortable and I don't want to wear pants. I'm wearing shorts, chat, because I can't not wear shorts. Like I can't not wear pants of some variety. Doesn't matter what I'm doing, where I'm going, like I always have to have shorts on. At the very least, I always have to have shorts on. Chat, now I'm really curious. Where's her outfit? Here it is. No, it's just the dress. They just folded the dress over. Unless it's this piece. Chat, I think the artist gave her shorts. Because I'm not gonna lie, the dress that Waves wears typically is a very, very short dress. Like if I had my rig it the way the dress was designed, I could technically take off the overcoat and just be in this very short blue dress. And the dress is, she's definitely in the dress, but there's like a thigh piece, and I think they turned it more into shorts. Maybe not, because the other butt cheek is short. You guys are just have to tell June to see this photo. I think you're gonna like it though. It's not provocative. It's actually really cute. French coffee, nice. I want to be that asshole, chat, that orders like Dunkin' and gets like an iced coffee delivered. I haven't done that shit since COVID, because when I was working, the place I'm working at now, but my brother was still working at Dunkin', and a couple of times they had potential COVID scares, and my boss was like, it doesn't matter, like, come in, it's fine, as long as you don't feel sick. Everyone's rule was just come in. And I got pissed off because I was supposed to go to like mass with my friend and stuff and do stuff like safely. We had precautions, we like took time and made sure we were healthy and everything, and he would fuck it up every time. So the one day I was like working from home because he had a potential scare of COVID at the job. I told my boss, he was like, okay, take a couple of days, make sure you're not sick. I was pissed. So I went to Grubhub and I ordered coffee for myself. That was like the only time, because I'm like, I will Grubhub, DoorDash, whatever you want, like to my office, to my house, when I can afford it, right? Like sometimes I just have a hankering for Chipotle, and there's one that's like 25 minutes from me. Well, I only have a 30-minute lunch, so I can't do that. But I try to do it very sparingly, and I try to make it worth the money to order it. Dunkin' is not qualified for that. Dunkin' charges like more money for their coffee if you Grubhub, and it's just not worth any of it. But I could totally do that right now. And sadly, Doc is not home. Like, Doc went to the game store to, I guess, see who was around to play with him. But he won't be home until later, and I'm like, I could have to get coffee, but he won't. So chat, these are the shoes, like company. And like, they just pride themselves on being like better for your heels. But they're also very expensive. Like I made a comment, my sneakers were, yeah, sneakers, Surge and Unisex, Dove Gray, $169, Quantum 2 slip-on in women's jet black, purple, haze, 149. They have sandals that you can put on. They're 159. And look, I don't spend this kind of money on anything for myself. I'll spend it for other things, but I won't. I hate spending that kind of money on myself. But I did it, and my feet are happy. Yay! Gotcha. I have brushed my hair out a couple times. You wouldn't be able to tell because it hurts so freaking badly. My hair has decided to puff out, and it hurts like a bitch. Are you wearing pants? Okay, Chad, I want this weapon. Like, I want all these pink weapons, and I can craft. Maybe we'll do that, Chad. We'll have material to craft. I love it. It's so pretty, and I want them. I made them, chat. Maxie is the pink princess. She needs the pink weapon.
This will be a tag team match of extreme proportions.
I can handle you alone.
It was funny too, Chat, because Doc unlocked this fight, and I go to him, I'm not going to spoil
such scorn
the
for the
fight
challenger.
or how it runs or anything, but I'm going to tell you something. You're going to get a thing that goes over your head. For the love of God, run into the wall.
Oh, what fearsome flames! He set the ring ablaze.
Time, run into the goddamn walls.
I ride the
You're
inferno.
not going to regret that. And he's like, okay, so he gets to it. He goes, I see. I goes, isn't it easier? Yeah. And then he made a comment about like the pizza slices. And he goes, yeah, they kept leaving them across from each other. They wouldn't put it next to each other. And I was like, then that pisses everybody off because it's not hard to just leave them together. And, you know, make
The
space for
flames
everybody.
are spreading. At this rate, the challenger will be trapped.
I'll wipe you out.
Hey, save some fun for me.
Also, I don't know
Deep
what
Blues
happened.
lost
I
his
ended up, like,
cool.
hitting the side of
He's
my
tagging
leg
in.
badly. I hate it, Chat. I don't know what it was. Someone got me.
If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Good gods, what an enormous wave!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
So far away! I'm just trying to do my stuff over here.
You're going down!
What a drag.
Let's do this together,
When he
bro.
says, what a drag me reminds me of Gold.
Both brothers have entered the ring. Oh, that grounds
That
for
was my age again,
disqualification.
I'm sorry. I watched. So
They
I
don't
learned
fight alone
about,
either,
like, Tony
so
Diamond,
it's only
all
fair.
The really popular comedy movies growing up.
The
that I
extremes
just
fight as
like,
one.
Stupid comedy, like really badly. Talking about the new scary movie that's coming out, and I don't care for the comedy, and I don't care for scary or.
It seems the referee is allowing it. It's double trouble for the challenger.
But we were talking about like.
We're just getting started.
Here's the issue. I hated them automatically because I think the humor in those movies is stupid, and therefore I won't watch them.
Hey,
streamer is
check out this
appropriate or
smooth
not
teamwork.
doesn't necessarily matter to me because I'm not gonna watch it. I still think everything's like dumb.
The brothers have triggered a fusion explosion! Truly, they're deadly.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh, you moved him.
I've been saving this trick just for you.
Got him.
Oh, brace yourselves, folks. The extremes are holding nothing back.
Sexy! This is dumb. I should have put on the other one. I don't know why I didn't. I have brought James. I have brought.
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly.
Flip the butt over. Hey, Dad, I know this fight. I don't like it.
I ride the
It's
inferno.
entertaining. It's not bad. It's just. I think my issue with it was when I started it, it was very chaotic. I didn't like it chaotic. But then it very quickly became like, oh, I can protect it pretty easily. It's not. It's meant to cause that chaos, but it's not actually chaotic.
You're going down. If there ain't a wave to ride, just make one yourself.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I was so close, Dad. Why am I lagging? I can't take the rate. Why is my mouse? Mouse.
Oh, they're up! What fighting spirit!
I gotta figure out chat how to read where it's middle, front. My button!
Bet you've never seen anything this gnarly. I'm not finished with you yet.
Look, Jen, I made a little pathway and everything. I'm so nice. Ahoy! I did it.
it's all over.
I don't know.
Until next time.
What is this? Oh, what are you doing? Like I'm doing whatchamacallit, white mage. I need I'm doing this full well that I know I won't have the tomes. Because I'm lazy. Get her gloves. Zoe. Let's go get her gloves, chat. Go get her some gloves. Make her happy. Okay. Wait. Go here. Hi, Litsu! Welcome here. My inventory messed up again, chat. I clicked the inventory messed up. No! Don't put him in my inventory! Chat, hold on. Did Mallow mess up my mouse? I mean, I know she did. She threw it off the freaking desk this morning. But I wonder if she set off the buttons. No, I'm at, okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. So my mouse is being weird. I am. We're doing good. Fuck this. I have a fear where the gloves went. Gloves! So awful, chat. Okay, I did it. All right, I have to do dailies, chat, and it'd be faster for me to heal. But you know what? Let's actually heal. But I will do a normal. I can heal a normal. I can heal an alliance. I can maybe heal a trial. But the expert is a no-go. The high level one, it depends. And lovely, I can probably do too. Because chat, you'll learn very quickly. I don't do the dungeons enough to know them. So I can't stay alive in some of them. And the higher they go, the less likely I will have to know it. Like the new raids, forget it. Or the new dungeons, I don't know them at all. It's terrible. I've only done them like maybe twice, maybe 3 times. You're fine. You're fine. I got scared. Big bosses. I just don't understand. it's just the weird angle and the game can't compensate for. I don't know. I struggle and I hate it because I like my camera like this. This just makes me feel like I can see stuff. But if I tap out of the enemy, then I can't actually see shit. So I can't tap on it. I feel like that's a safe way to do it. Hey, me. Look at me being smart, chat. Use my noggin. We won! No more train! We did it! Okay. Take it back. Right? It's just a little train. I mean, not a little train. I didn't do anything to it. Maybe I fucking write it. New train passenger? That's just mean. Hey. I thought somebody died and I got really scared. Did I hit any of them? Yeah. We're just vibing? Yeah, we're just vibing. We're just chilling. There's like a click on. Oh god! Everybody's dead! I don't know what to do! I don't know the point of this! We lost both our healers. That sucks. They're like, we're supposed to get kidnapped in that specific part. How would I know that? Welcome in! Hydrate, you got it. I'm keeping them trapped. They can do it. Never stretch. Come on, tanks! How much is this cost now? GG! No notes! We did it! Totally flawless, chat. I'm proud of myself. If I didn't fuck up that one part, I would have been good. Ever had Rev River? I have not, Jordan. I've never even heard of it before. What is it? Yep. Sounds like a good stab. Oh, chat, I'm doing sand stuff. I'm almost halfway to a couple of them. Super pro run. Yeah, totally didn't kill myself. Didn't have the other healer die. Didn't have both tanks dead. It was a pro run. Like, see, I knew I had it. I wanted to make sure that our DPS was good. You know, that they had it. That they learned to fight. It's a hot circle. Oh. I wonder if it's available in the States, because I have never heard of it. That's my story, chat, and I'm sticking to it. You guys have no proof. I wasn't panicking and freaking out the entire time. Oh, chat. Ew. It's just, exactly, it's just facts. Because I am such a pro gamer. And I'm like the best healer and everything. It's you know, chat, I was wondering the other day how my PS5 got on. Because I came to my desk, I was doing something, I noticed it was in low power mode, like it had the yellow light, and I was like, I don't remember turning my PlayStation on. I think I know how to turn it on. Vala likes to be on my desk. My controller, yeah, standby mode. My controller was on my desk. I have a feeling she pushed the button. I think she turned it on and I just never knew it one night, and it just went to standby mode, because if it's inactive for so long, because I didn't have any reason to turn it on. The only game that I have purchased recently, chat, is Crimson Desert, which I have not started. I haven't played any of it. But I haven't even downloaded it. I just bought it. So I had no reason to keep it on. So I have a feeling she turned it on. Because again, she's got tiny baby cat paws, but she acts like she's got these giant paws, and like, you've seen her. She's pushed all the buttons on my keyboard. She's broken my keyboard multiple times by initiating a whole bunch of stuff. Yeah. That I'm aware, because I downloaded that one. I was on it and it was like, you have PlayStation 5 updates. I was like, fine, whatever. Install it. Not a big deal. Get it done. But I have a feeling, because it's right where she's been walking. So I have a feeling she hit it with her paw and I just didn't realize. It wouldn't be the first time. Because sometimes, that too. She really likes, when I play Inquisition, chat, she likes Varric. Just saying. Because the one day, no, it's just a standard PlayStation 5. It's got the disc drive though, because I was like, I need a disc drive. But the one day, chat, I took my PS5 and I hooked it up to our TV behind me, and she sat next to me on the couch and she was watching, and she was very intrigued every time Varric came on the screen. So that's just her, you know. She was like, Mom, I miss him. We haven't played in so long, Bob. God, I killed my hair. I mean, yes and no. I know it's better, quote unquote, but I won't upgrade until like the next console comes out. I haven't had any reason to. I can't. That kind of money is I have other things I can spend that kind of money on. So I will wait. And like, if I knew, like, there's games that Doc wants to play on the 5. If I knew that I could get the Pro for like an amazing deal, I would get it, and then I'd give him my 5, and then he could have it in the bedroom and play stuff whenever he feels like. But it's not on a really good sale. I waited a little bit for the 5. I didn't get it right when it came out, but I got it when Rebirth hit the market. I got it then. No, because Spider-Man came out first. Was it 16? Maybe it was 16. I don't remember, but I ended up getting it, and then I ended up getting it for a good deal. My friend had coupons and sales and stuff, so we ended up doing it that way. I have no notes. I liked it. Yeah. I just know, like, when the 5 came out, there was no reason for me to get it. Like, at all. The couple of games they announced, I was like, yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It exists. And then I knew I wanted Rebirth, which pissed me off that it was coming out only for the 5 at that point. So I was like, I get 5. But it's whatever. It might have been 16. I might have gotten it for 16. I really forget the game. But there was a whole reason. Whatever came out first, chat, either Rebirth or 16. And now I play like most of my stuff on there. Because I like my computer, but my computer is getting up there and it needs some love. Oh damn, that's nice. I used to do that. Like there's games that I played that I would get for like Black Friday sales. But I think now I'm streaming and I want things sooner. So as long as I can afford it, it's in my budget in some capacity, I will get it. Oh god, tank went down. I don't know how tank went down, chat. Tank went down. Healer's dying. I don't know what's happening, chat. This is a moment. Because I have bills. I have student loans. I have credit card debt. Like, I have a mortgage payment, car payment. You know, I got bills. I'm just reading the names of people and I'm just questioning. Yeah. I wish they were figments of my imagination. It would make my life easier. Then at that point, I quit my day job, stream full time, live the dream. Something, 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 adulthood. Something, something, something. BS. Lottery. I mean, that's decent money, but I want to win like the billionaire lottery. You know, like I want all the fucking money. I want it so I never have to work again. And not for any reason, like I still want to do stuff, but I want to be able to put my efforts towards something that's not a fucking 9 to 5 that I just has with passion. If only, right? Welcome in! It's my wife! Yep. See, chat, you won't know that I'll win the lottery, but there will be signs. And the signs will be like me just fucking celebrating in the streets. And actually, New Jersey is one of the states that you have to come forth and like publicly declare that you've won, so you'll know. Chat, I have really sensitive skin. Right? Great, we love it. I do love New Jersey. Like, I don't think I could ever leave New Jersey because there's enough stuff about it that I love, but there's little things that piss me off. That is one of them. But like, I've been here my whole life that I'm like, I can't do it. I was born and raised. I've never left. If I left, see, I would want to go into like Manhattan. Couldn't afford it, but I would go into Manhattan. Somewhere where I could like walk places and see. It was so funny because I went to school in New York for a couple of years and I loved it. But I watched people with like little kids on the subway and I was like, I would shoot myself. Like, the New York is not built for parents at all. and watching the people struggle to like get their strollers up and down the stairs and get them on the subway properly, and like I was like, nope, I couldn't do it. I could not live with a family in the city. I would have to be like, they're definitely older. I love it. It's the best thing about New Jersey. I don't have to pump my gas. I can sit in my car and do nothing. I like the subway. I'm nothing against the subway. It's just not built for families. It's built for the rich, chat. The rich are rich and don't take the subway. They take taxis and private cars. Don't want chat. Inventory text. Okay. Not for little kid families. It's definitely not. Like, it's just, I think because New York as a whole is very inaccessible. Okay, please pet child for me. But that's the thing, like, New York is very inaccessible. So if you are in a wheelchair or on crutches or what have you, like, it's very hard to get around. It's very hard to get around. But like when I lived in New York, I lived on the east side and I could easily walk to my job, and I walked past, like, I would be out at 11:30, 12 o'clock at night because I would be the closer at my job. And I would happily skip the subway because subways were gross, and I would just walk the 10 blocks up the 3rd Ave to my house, to my apartment. And it was fine. I loved it. I could see all the people and watch the people like in the bars do karaoke and just see the life that was around, and it was beautiful. And I got to walk across the Brooklyn Bridge, and I walked into Brooklyn. Now it really isn't. It's so funny because growing up, my family used to bitch about the city blocks. And then I realized it's just like Midtown that's the problem. The rest of New York is really short when it comes to blocks. Like, they're very average blocks. It's just when you get to like Midtown where the blocks are like half a mile apart from each other. So, okay, yeah, 10 blocks is a lot, but I used to love walking. I would get on the train, or I would get off the train at like 59th Street because there was some stuff there that I liked, and then I would walk up Avenue of the Americas or Museum Mile, and I'd walk up that way. Well, the 1990s I was little and my parents didn't live in the city. So growing up, my mom was terrified of New York. It was one of those, like, you're gonna walk into the city and we're all gonna die, and it's dirty and it's terrifying. There's just drugs and murders everywhere. So she hated the city. It wasn't until Anime NYC came out, and I ended up going into the city for the convention, and it was a family affair. We took the bus in. We learned the train was a lot closer, but we took the bus in, and I went to the con. It was really nice. I had no issues with it. And then as I got older, I went into the city more and more, and then I went to school there, learned the subway system, realized it really wasn't scary. And like, there's parts of the Bronx that I won't go into. There was a guy that I knew. He ended up stalking me for years, but there was a guy that I knew that lived in the Bronx, and he always wanted me to go to his house. But then he would follow that sentence up with, yeah, my apartment was on the news the other day because a guy got shot outside of it. And I was like, why do you want me to go to this place? Like, I'm going to fucking die. I have the worst luck. I'm gonna cross into this threshold and I'm going to get shot. So like, I wouldn't do that, but you know, Yankee Stadium, it's fine. Parts of Brooklyn, the parts that I crossed into were fine. You have to be smart, just like any place. There's your good parts and your bad parts. But I liked it. If I could have afforded to stay, I would have stayed in the city. But it was expensive, and I was a poor-ass college student when I graduated, so I came back home. Byproduct. I don't actually get the byproduct. Come on, byproduct, go down. Go down, byproduct. Okay, we did it. That ice is too close. We're gonna go over here. Ice is fine. If the ice isn't hip, oh, the hitbox next. Well, I'll still be safe. I'll stay here. I don't trust it. Oh, why would you move? I don't know what happened, but I died. Yay! No, I don't know where that person was. I'm not 100% sure how they obliterated themselves, but they did. Thank you for the digging, Kai! I saw Dee! I made it! Cutscenes as he gets home. I need to get my hair taken care of. It's so dead, Kai. I murdered my hair. I feel bad. But I'm messing with it now and I'm like, it feels crispy. It feels unloved. I think I really need to just go in and do a like a conditioning thing, like just go in and kind of condition my hair. But I want to color it, so maybe I'll color it tomorrow. And then I have this new, very expensive shampoo and conditioner, chat. That's supposed to save the color in my hair, and moisturize my scalp nice. So hopefully it'll work. If I lived closer, I would. It's so funny because I made the comment to Doc when I got my hair cut near where I used to live. And he's like, why don't you go to the one around here? The men's barber up the road. Like, we live in the fucking 50s. There's nothing around here. And I was like, and I don't trust just anyone with my hair because I've had it fucked up enough times. Like, I go where I know it's gonna be okay-ish. Okay-ish. But there's a Supercuts right across my office. So when I really need a haircut, I go in and I make the appointment with them to have it cut. I've never had them color it. I probably should. But I've just never had the extra money to go and spend the $100. Be like, cover up the gray. Cover up the gray. Oh, like, I used to have somebody at the salon that I used to go to when I was growing up. Because there was called Highlights, and they were up the road from us. They were good. And there were a couple women that I'd get all the time that I really liked. I never had a regular because I never would enough to have a regular. So I was like, just things that were available. But there was a couple women that I liked. The best was when my hair was starting to lose its color. I went to have it dyed silver. And the woman goes, him about my hair. Like, well, it has been dyed recently, and I was like, it's been over a year. I was just looking through my hair going like, are you sure? Are you sure? And I was like, yeah, I haven't touched it in over a year. Like, any color that's in it isn't in it anymore. They didn't believe me. They're dyeing my hair, they're bleaching it, and getting ready to color it and stuff. And the woman goes, wow, your hair's actually really good. I was like, I know, I haven't touched it in over a year. Oh, so your hair's like virgin hair. Bitch, I fucking said that. Like, you guys insisted on telling me my hair was colored when my hair was not colored, but like, cause I have dark brown hair. I grew up with dark brown hair, but my family genes on my mom's side is they start to gray like in their early 20s. So it hit my brother first, but now I'm starting to gray. So in spots of my hair, there's just lighter patches of color because the pigmentation is just being lost. So it looks like I've dyed my hair or colored it in some capacity. Like, no, I'm not. It's called I have shitty genes. Shitty genes. All right. So I need this. I gotta go put stuff in my armory closet, chat. Okay. I need things. Going to go to Forgotten Night. We're gonna go to the Forgotten Night. We're gonna put stuff in. And then an ad's about to play, chat. I'm gonna go run to the restroom. I'm gonna try to take breaks, sort of, when the ads are playing. Get up, stretch, all that good stuff. I think I need laundry loads. More. Really? This space stuff doesn't go in here? Boo. Alright. Wait. I have the trousers. I 100% know I have the trousers. How do I know that I have them? Because Maxie's wearing them. Yeah, she's wearing them. I don't understand why it's like you don't have them. I do. She's wearing them. Like, I don't have enough glamour prisms. Damn it. Chatty glamour prisms. I need prisms that are made of glamour. Really? Is it 'cause I used the British spelling? No? Fuck. Fine. Prism. Oh, is it just prism? Probably just a prism. Yeah. Take that. I need to clear prism and steel rivets. Okay. And then Oh, mine are capped. That's right. Mine are capped. All right. I can do that. That's fine. Hit my wolf points to set. Run, my child. Run. Get your shit. But like, chat, she's like legitimately in these pants. I don't understand why it's like, no. You don't have. Dumb. Dark matter. I forgot I can get dark matter too. Oh, I'm blind. We're good. We're good, chat. Everything's great. Alright. Alright, chat. Now it's about to play. It's fine. We worked on it. You're all good. Alright. I'm gonna let the ad play. And we're gonna be all good, chat. We're gonna go come back. We're gonna work on my glamoury stuff. And do my dailies. Get my sand. Yeah, go do your stuff. Go do taxes. We love taxes or some such. I don't. It sounds like the right thing to say. Nope, wrong thing. Alright, chat. Now it's playing. I'm gonna go go to the bathroom, go do some stuff. Back in a couple minutes. Hang tight. Welcome back, chat. Kind of. I'm doing my dailies. So that is the ultimate goal. I'm doing my dailies. I need my hair to not hate me today. Come on. Hair, play nice. I have hair ties, chat, and I knocked the duck over that had them all. So, yay me. Okay. Alright, this. I don't understand. Why? If you want Kai, I can wait. Oh, Kai. So, I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. I had an OBS update, and it messed with our crafting launcher. Just a little heads up. It didn't protect me the way I needed it to. The way it typically does. So just a heads up. Then I grabbed my charcuterie board fridge. Come on. I hate it. Yeah, just a fair warning. Just fair warning. Because I was capturing 14 and I realized the other things were happening. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute. This is not good. We don't like this. Yeah, don't be me. Don't let it happen to you on stream. Just, you know, heads up on that one. Alright, you know what? I will do. Thank you. I appreciate it. I really want to, like, drop like 50. Well, I want to drop like 100 pounds, but I really want to drop like 50 to 70, and then I'll feel better about doing more like on-cam stuff the way I used to, because I kind of miss being, like, I started as a cam streamer and I kind of miss it sometimes, you know, but I haven't loved how I look, so I haven't wanted to do it. But today I was like, no. Alright, I'm gonna do something, chat. What am I doing? I will do a PvP. Because I can still do it with Kai. It doesn't do anything with sand. And it finishes my book. There's a dance I want Max to do on the table. I feel like I bought it for her, chat. But I have to question things. Does it step dance? I didn't step dance. Okay. Has a good lunch. Has a good lunch. Yeah, maybe it was trap. It was this. It's a good dance on table dance. This is Ruby. I forgot I'm on camera and I was like, what? Fun fact, chat, I don't stream with my rings on. I stream with my engagement ring on most of the time. But I do take it off at night because before I go to bed I take it off. I don't want to get damaged or punch myself in the face with it or cut mallow with it. I take it off. But this one I don't typically wear on stream because there's no reason to. Except for on camera and I feel naked. So we do a necklace, we do my rings. Yeah, this one, Gordon, is a ruby ring in the very similar shape of the ring my dad had. So after he passed, my friend saw it online and her husband bought it for me. I know it wasn't super expensive because they know that I would have killed them if it had been super expensive, but it was more of the thought and the resemblance of it and stuff. Rubies are very nice gemstones. They're very, very pretty. I don't exactly know why in my dad's family rubies are kind of like the gemstone of choosing, because like I know my dad's birthday and my uncle's birthday are June. Actually, they might be because of red. But I don't think my grandfather was born in June. I don't remember. I don't remember. I just know that ruby rings are kind of like their family thing. Their tradition. Once they turned 18, the boys got ruby rings. Yep, 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 yep. Come on, PvP! Come on, PvP! Do the thing! No, I'm just over here making sure I yes, for your face. It was so funny because I told Doc that I was obviously going to have this panel from 5 to 8 and I was gonna I'm gonna eat if I can beforehand. If not, I can't eat until 8 o'clock because like I'm gonna be busy. So he goes, okay. He goes like, well, I'll either bring something home early or maybe I'll just order in. And when I'm like, whatever. I'm just telling you, from 5 to 8, I'm not eating because I will be busy. Like, don't ask me. I want to have an answer for you. My mom's Italian. My dad is Irish and German. We believe Irish. I think on my dad's side, like my grandmother on his side, she was 100% German. I know for a fact. Was she a mix of something? I don't know, but I definitely know that she was German. And then my dad had some Irish in him because like the red hair, he had a little bit of red. My brother had a little bit of red when he was born. So like I have like the 50% Irish side of me because my mom is definitely Italian. Her dad was from Sicily and her mom was from somewhere in Italy. I don't remember where. And then my dad had the German ancestry and the Irish ancestry. But they called him a mutt. Because my grandparents were, on my mom's side, were very hoity-toity. So it came down to did they call him that because he was two things? He wasn't just like Italian or just German or whatever. Or did they call him that because he had just a little bit of everything in him? I don't know. It was growing up, I was like, oh, so I could be a little bit of French. My mom goes, yeah, probably. So I always assumed that it was, but then the older I got, the more I realized that my mom's side of the family were just assholes. Because people weren't like them, so who knows? Chat, it's really bad. I don't remember what Cutter's Cry is. Hear Cutter's Cry. Oh. Here. I mean, it could have been. I never asked much about the tradition. Because it didn't concern me, but it never concerned me. I just always knew that my dad always wore his ruby ring. He wore it in place, like, instead of wearing his wedding ring, which he never wore, he wore his ruby ring. So that's just what I knew. And then I knew that my grandfather had a ring. And I knew my uncle had a ring. And I knew that when my brother and I turned 18, my brother, I'm pretty sure, got a ring. Or he was supposed to, but then they were like, we'll just give him, you know, his grandfather's old ring because, you know, he passed away when we were young and whatever. I don't know. It didn't involve me. It's fine. But like, chat, so my grandmother and I were really close. So for my wedding, I have a necklace of hers that I love. It's a gold necklace with the words love written in it. Absolutely gorgeous. I hate the clasp on it. It pisses me off, but I love the necklace. But then apparently my mom has something that she got from my grandmother, some diamond something or other. And I was like, cool, if I have it, like if you can get it, because it's in Florida, all the other stuff, if she can get it for me, I will 100% wear it. If she can't, I was like, at least I have something. And then chat, because I again was very close to my grandmother. For my bouquet, I'm doing red roses, and then in the center we're gonna put one yellow rose. So I'll have just something a little different, and then all of my girls chat, there's 3 of them, will have just red bouquets with baby breaths in them. And yeah, because roses in my family were very important. So we're doing roses. And then my color schemes are dark blue and red. If anyone asks, chat, it's because they're really pretty colors. But there is a meaning behind it. Who am I going to dance partner with? Okay. I haven't done this map in a while, chat. This will be fun, chat. Oh, trust me, Jordan. I don't like autocorrect either, but it's been a lot worse. I thought it autocorrect stuff, and I'm like, please stop. Please stop making me sound like really perverted. I appreciate it. Thanks. bunny? How did I get the bunny? God, I want that mount. It's done like the snowman. I don't give a shit. I want it. I'm going for the one Bara has, but I don't like it. I think it's ugly. I won't like it. Away! Oh god! Chat, looking for a cord yesterday, ended up with a bunch of cords on my desk. I have no idea where most of them go. I don't know where they came from. I know nothing. They're all on my desk and I'm keeping away. Go down, summoner! Kill the ninja? Kill the something, guys. Give me some points. Put me on the board. Right? They have no real wedding meaning, except I like the colors. And the blue was an idea that my friend had when she got married. She made like a royal blue her wedding color, and I told her straight out that I was going to steal it because I liked it, and she knew what I was gunning at, and she was like, so I had her blessing, Jeff. I was laughing at my mom. She's like, yeah, you chose blue. I had a dress. I can't wear it now. And I was like, we will get you a blue dress. I'm like, there's no reason why you, my mom, part of the wedding party, can't have a blue dress like the rest of us. Well, not me. I'll be annoying. But oh god. I'm dying. Go down. They're very popular. Colors, I'm not surprised. Oh god. Oh. Better get the vision. Geronimo! Now run, child, run! Where's my team? There's my team. Want to do all the good things. Oh, Luke is playing. Okay. So we're in turn. What's that for? Go, team, go! what? Fuck it. It's not gonna be a thing. Fine. Fuck it. Over. Chat, I somehow entered the party chat. And I was trying to figure out what the hell happened. Can we not? Can we not? I don't know what's happening, chat. I don't like it though. Alright. Where is my tomb? Right. Oh, we're in second. Not bad. Stay together, chat. Chat. Stay together, team. Come on, Viper, go down. Go down, Viper. Go down, Viper. Go down, Viper. Go. Yeah. Staying here? Are we holding the position? No, we're okay. Chat, I don't know how close I am to the next one. I don't think very, because I haven't played. Yeah, not really. Sure. We won't count the previous deaths. We'll just count anything new. How about that? I hope you're having a yummy lunch. That was so fucking cheap. I'm so tired of this dry weather. Ba-dum. Oh, we're in first place. Look at that, Brad. That's sexy. Whee! Let me get this way. I'm not getting caught. How dare there be a Dragoon in my party? No, my Dragoon. Oh god. Oh god! Nope. Not fucking with it. Not worth it. Oh, come on! On that. We're going after. Wait, are we? What's happening? Leave out. No, fuck you. Never mind. Go away. We're doing good, chat. We're doing good. would like a first place finish, but I will also accept second place. I don't know what the plan is here. I don't know what the plan is. The weird plan, chat. Are we stopping them from advancing? Is that what we're doing? Oh god. I want that gunbreaker. I can't fucking tap. Really? So my game is set to hit closest to furthest, chat. It has never done closest to furthest. We're regrouping, chat. I don't know. Party. Ah! Grab the ninja! He died. He died, chat! I wanted to go after the ninja. Ninja. Yes, got my cat. Meow. This team, we can do this. Give me that victory. Give me my minion. Yeah, log on to the wrong drone. That's great. We love that for me. Go away. Like, we're not going down to fight. It's sexy. I don't know. It's fun. Ow. Damn. We did it, chat! Yay! Okay. Like 10 points. We can do 10 points. That's easy. Azoy! I don't think I got anything good out of this, though. Let's see. Yeah. Close. So if I do a PvP with Kai, I'll get my minion. And I'll be very happy, chat, because I need to do it, you know? Perfect. who's this? Are you sure we should be getting an outsider involved? Thank you for your discretion, Arctis, but it isn't necessary. She has a personal contract with me, so consider her a mercenary in service of the family. Whatever you'd say in front of me, you can say in front of her. By your will, boss, a chimera has been making these sands a living hell for anyone who dares to wander into its territory, which be us, since our trade route cuts right through it. The men I've hired to carry my goods are scared to death, and I can't blame them. None of us are fit for monster hunting, so I sent for you. We'll see what we can do. Arctis might want to find a rock to hide behind, though. Bears ain't known for being the most discrimination of beasts. Chat, I want you guys to know I'm level 90 as a Reaper. I've not done any of the class quests. I think my armor is still level 80. I see you, Remy! Hi, Remy. Time to put your new skills to good use, Maxia. You've learned all Reaper actions and traits at level 70. Detailed descriptions can be viewed in the actions and traits window access. Okay. Let's do it, chat. Yes. How are you, though? Okay. Let's get on the hunt. Hey, we'll need to dry out the chimera with the Meriden meat. Now to accustom yourself to Reaper's tools, harvest the soul of the fallen to call forth your avatar. Reapers can summon their avatar by filling their soul gauge. Nice. Hopefully they help you. The soul gauge will fill when performing combos starting with Slice or when using skills such as Soul Slice. Yay! We love better eyes. The best Reapers fight in tandem with their avatars. Let's see how you do. Yeah, sure. I'm a terrible Reaper. I push buttons to be the best. Yeah! We love that. Because we want you to be able to see and be happy and healthy. All the good stuff. I hit the wrong button, chat. Let's move on. The fun bit, eh? Something. What am I doing? Wrong button. I didn't do it, chat. Can't prove it. Okay. Do this. And this. This. Okay. Do this. Done. I did it. I get it. One is to the side, one is to the back, one is to the front. I don't know. Yeah! I'm pretty sure I get it. I'm number one. Not really, chat. Give it to the side, Dallas with the rear. Guillotine, I think, is on the line. Yeah, that's the enemies. This. Remember, it really isn't all that hard. Just push the buttons that light up. I'm just lazy. I shall stretch after this fight. Oh, did the concert happen? Or are they talking about while they were away? Both. Nice. How was the concert? Or is that the one that was in Seoul? 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 Seoul, chat. Oh, nice. Okay. I did it, chat. I'm amazing. I get it. Bloody impressive work, that. I knew that there was something about you, but truth be told, I didn't expect you to take such clean work of that chimera. I reckon even I might be hard-pressed to match that display. Chat, he's pretty. I'm gonna take him, chat. He's mine. You know, tell it when you see it, boss. But that, the cerulean will flow once more. I'm ashamed. You should have told me this pretty boy was the one of the, like, NPCs of Reaper. I would have done it so much sooner. Hi. Among his many roles, Arcanus is a merchant of sorts. He sells cerulean at a price that makes those gill pinchers at Amalja and Sons bulk, but still turns a pretty profit. We can barely keep up with the demand, despite the occasional piece or two butting into our affairs. All thanks to you, boss, and our countrymen up north, of course. Here's to getting back to business as usual. Cerulean ain't easy to come by as well, you know. Amalja and Sons protects their monopoly with a gilded fist. But they've yet to force the Imperial stragglers up north out of the market. But he's blonde, and he's got scars, and a little scruffle. Just saying. Now, before you go running off to the flames, let me assure you that this arrangement is entirely above board. Selling goods to Imperials is forbidden by law, but there's nary a word about buying from them. I know you Eorzeans like to call Garleans by all sorts of colorful names. Bastard, tyrants, invaders, and we've got those and worse. But while many a foul deed has been committed for the glory of the Empire, we ain't megalomaniacs to a man. Even amongst purebloods, those that serve don't always do so by choice. Could be argued for all casualties of the great Machina's ambition. No small number of the Empire's troops would return home in a heartbeat if they could, but the world being what it is, most settle for sending their family what few coins they can afford to part with. Hello, Phoenix! Most Eorzeans wouldn't suffer a whit of color to complicate their black and white view, but if you're going to fight with us, you should learn the truth of our past. I've never seen Buffy, or I've seen much of Buffy, so I wouldn't have put two and two together. I thought we... Long ago, long before the Empire, our forebears lived in Locus Omnius down in southern Isambard. With temperate climes and fertile earth the land provided, many of us were but simple farmers, harvesting abundant crops, but the self-same scythes the reapers would eventually wield. But gifts are ever the object of envy. When not tilling the fields, our ancestors were forced to defend them. Every year they yielded a few more ilms, and some 800 years ago now, they were driven from Locus Omnius completely. They fled north to the frozen region that would become Garlemald. Even there, they fought tooth and nail for the scant resources of that frigid land. From the fires of hardship, where first Magitech devices forged, and with innovation upon innovation, that humble farmers grew into an insatiable empire. But before the miraculous twist of fate we were a dying breed, bereft not only of magic, but of hope itself. With no natural advantages to speak of, our mere survival was in question. Already jump! From harsh necessity were the Reapers born. We turned our tools to weapons and struck a bargain with the whispers in the dark. With the Void's power, we could strike at an enemy's beating heart to slay their generals and throw the rank and file into disarray. Our way is to end battles before the sparks catch, to sacrifice one for the many, to keep adventurers' hands away from family, friends, and lovers. And now this power belongs to you. Maxie is like, yay, great, love that for me. I sold what little soul I had left. Remember our story, remember what drives a woman to turn to the void, and you'll not be led unto deeper temptations. Maxie, you look really cute. Just saying, girl, you look really cute. Our work here is done. I'll see you back at headquarters. Okay. Kai, are you ready to do dailies? Yeah, I didn't see any of that. Like, I knew of it. It was my time. It just wasn't my thing. I don't think I ever saw Darla. Like, no worries. Like, I know Buffy, and I know Angel, and I've heard of Daria, but I don't think I've ever seen it. I was just making sure I didn't have to do more quests. For your first outing, you did good. I think you've earned the right to know just who this lot you've thrown yourself in with is. Maxie's like, I guess. Sure. You might have gathered this yourself, but the Lemires were formed to support those Garleans who are living in exile. Ain't easy to be far from home, let alone in a place where most would sooner gut you than offer a helping hand. Often the only place to make a living is in the shadowy corners that lie outside the watchful gates of the law. Now, I don't expect you to embrace us like brothers and sisters straight away, but know this, I do expect you to apply yourself to the shop. In the meantime, I'll be working with the family to ascertain the whereabouts of our prey. I expect that scythe to be like an extension of your own body when next we speak. I mean, yeah, I did that. Okay. She gave me a line, chat! I didn't have cable until after 9/11. So at that point, it was already in like 6th grade, 7th grade, something like that. So the only time I watched cable is when I went to a friend's house. So like MTV, all those cable channels, yeah, I couldn't watch it. Yeah. I had PBS, I had Fox Kids, whatever cartoons were on 11, Jetix. That was the extent of that. Oh, what am I doing? I have to go to Ildishire. Headphone stuff and crap. Why is it always raining here? I don't get it. I hate it. Yeah, Animaniacs, Fox Kids. I saw all of that. Okay, I will take this. What? No. I will. Shit, what map is she trying to give me? Okay, so I will. Ocean. Shit. Chat, we have to do maps. I have lots of fucking maps. Chat, I can't wait for the dying system to be condensed because all of this space here will be opened up in my saddlebag and it's going to be beautiful. Okay. So, do I have... Yay! 91. Thank you, Chloe. Journal. What's on it? Anything good? My normal stuff. Shadowbringers. Like I'm gonna get it. Second walk I'll do though. I haven't done a second walk in forever. Back to Ishgard. Alright, chat. I'm gonna continue some charcuterie board. Oh, we try. I'm in no rush. Very good, chat. Okay. I have to finish my fate so I can continue getting my unlocks for my fates. I need 300, a little less than 300 nuts so I can go get my mount. We're getting there, chat. Slowly but surely we're getting there. No worries, you're fine. I'm just dancing in Ishgard. I'm nibbling on stuff, chat, 'cause I know at 5 I won't be doing anything for a while. Just it's one of those Hormel boards where they have crackers, cheese, salami, and pepperoni. So I'm just making like little mini crackers. Mini crackers with either salami or pepperoni. They're light. They're delicious. I don't feel so bad eating them. Away. I'm sad, chap. I was like in a fat mood yesterday. And I ate a ton of fucking food. So I went and ordered a Domino's pizza. My Alfredo, or it's like white garlic Alfredo with feta cheese or Parmesan cheese with like their normal cheese. Usually there's chicken on it, but because it was Friday, I didn't put chicken on it. I just had it with cheese. And I did their Parmesan bites, and then I said, fuck giving up chocolate, it's not gonna happen, and I had their crunch lava cake. I ate most of that pizza yesterday. Like, normally I eat like 2-3 slices. Remy, you couldn't have it, it would kill you. But it's really good. It's really good. But I ate most of it. I think there's like 3 slices left. And then I ate the Parmesan bites, and then I had the lava cakes later on, and I was like, what? And like the worst part about the whole thing was I wasn't even like, I didn't feel super stuffed after. I was like, this is disgusting. I hate this for me. Just ugh. No, it's too much food. That's too much food. Look at this cute photo. Oh, Kai, you guys are so pretty. Oh, I love the photo that you guys took. Kai dropped a selfie in Discord and they're so cute. Yeah. You're in there too, don't even. You're both adorable. Oh, I just typed in crop instead of goat. Lies and slander. I mean, if you want, Kai, I can pop it open right now in chat and everyone can see it. Like, don't threaten me with a good time. You know I would never. I would never do that to somebody. All right, invite to party. Kai Bun, you're wearing a metallic choker. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, that way. Yeah. I can read. We're good, chat. It's fine. All right. What are the 4? Normal, Alliance, Trial, and High Level. High Level first. Right? They look so cute! I love it. Adorable. Adorable. Hi, I'm wearing that dress you told me about that I finally got. And oh my god, it is the softest thing ever. I'm really hoping I can, like, be in it for 12 hours. My biggest issue is the elastic for the boobs. Because it decides to, on the right side after a while, like dig into me and become very uncomfortable. But I've noticed it's with the camis, so I'm hoping the dress doesn't do that. Right? I might honestly have a strap too tight or something. I don't know, because I wouldn't surprise me if I'm lopsided, but like, it's just like the right side gets really bad. Chat, my headphones today are hurting me so much. I don't know why. I have a bunch of dresses, which is kind of funny because I don't wear dresses. I'm like, I want to say I used to, but I don't. At this point, I feel like I wear a dress more now when I'm streaming than I do any other time. Hold on. I need my duck. My duck holds all my hair ties. I'm honestly hoping that, like, if I drop weight, I'll want to wear more dresses, because, like, the most time at this point I wear dresses is when I'm with Doc and his family, because, like, they'll go to church and I really don't have dress pants. Okay. Yeah. If you ever, Remy, it's so funny, if you ever looked at a VOD that I had, you'll see me in, like, this, there's a red, well, no, only on camera. When I have my VTuber open, forget it, I'm, like, in sweats. But, like, when I go on camera, I try to look kind of cute. So, like, there's one where I'm in, like, this red outfit. That's a dress. That's a very pretty red dress that I have. This is the dress that Kai told me about because I wanted comfortable. Because I want something that looks decent, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to go too crazy. Like, I want to be comfortable, but I want to look presentable if I'm on camera, so it tends to be dresses. Or it's like a really pretty top with shorts. I have that a couple times. Yeah, I went outside to trash out in it and I was like, yeah. I have my shorts on underneath because I'm always in shorts. I had my slip-on shoes and I had the dress. And I was like, I'm good. I'm comfortable. Got mail in it. Ugh, so good. Oh. I got it, chat. I have to try it on still, and I just haven't had time because I keep fucking forgetting. It's a white dress for my engagement party. I bought one, and it was the wrong fucking size, so my mom returned it for me because she lives a lot closer. But then I had to do a Target order, and I look at Target. Target had a dress. Taped it weird, so I can't open it. It's been sitting on my desk for like the last week, maybe 2 weeks. So we're not, Doc wanted an engagement party. I could care less. I was like, let's just have our wedding party over. And that's kind of what we were going to end up doing. We were going to have, outside of Kai, because I love Kai, but Kai, I'm not going to have Kai fly out for this. But we were going to just have, like, his boys together with my couple of girls and just, like, barbecue it up, right? Yeah. And just, you know, thank everybody for saying yes. But because we were going to have, like, an official, yeah, like a VTuber. We were gonna have like an official engagement party, and the more we were like planning the actual wedding and yay, welcome back, we just didn't have the time, we didn't have the energy. It was like, fuck it, I don't care. So then his cousin emailed or texted him and said, hey, we didn't get to see you guys at Christmas, so we want to have something for you guys and the family. So that's what's happening in the end of April, which is fine. And then it was funny because we made a comment about like my mom and my stepdad, and I go to Doc, well, it's kind of like your family's the one. Fuck me. Kai, why didn't you tell me I clicked the wrong thing? We're doing PvP again, chat. I wanted to do a high level. Ah, fuck. It's fine. It's fine. You like Frontline. It's fine. Okay. I was talking about a high level, like doing a high level, and then I forgot to click the stupid clear button, so it didn't catch it. And but Yeah, I'm medicated. So it ends up, it's gonna be like my family and his family, and we're gonna have an engagement party. So I said, fuck it, I'm buying a dress. But the only downside is, this is me, chat. I'm a klutz. Like, and I become more of a klutz the older I get. We're going to an Italian restaurant with red sauce and pasta, and I was like, do I really want to wear white to an Italian restaurant with red sauce and pasta? Like, I feel like this is a disaster waiting to happen. But like the dress is purchased, chat. Fuck. I was like, maybe I'll get the white dress, and then I'll just maybe find like a cute black something or other to just slide over it. So mad, chat. So mad. It didn't dawn on me, and then I was like, wait, this doesn't feel right. This feels like a disaster. It's a disaster. Right? Treat it like a lobster, where I'm just gonna eat like a lobster with a bib. I'm so mad at myself. I'm glad you understand though, Remy. Like that's a disaster. And see, the thing is, I'd be like, well, I'll just save it for like my bridal shower because I'm going to need a dress for the bridal shower, and I'll probably wear white for that. But I bought it like as a bigger size, and I'm hoping to drop a size. So if I do this right, the dress won't fit by the time the bridal shower happens. I'm dying. They're starting off with real strong. Yeah. Because chat, I used to be one size, right? And it was a bad size, but it was fine. But I've noticed that they really don't fit much anymore, so I had to buy a size up. I don't want to stay the size up. Just don't be me, chat. Don't get back. Stay healthy. The worst part is, chat, I've become more of a, like, I hate eating around others sort of person in the last couple of years. So tomorrow we're going to this pre-Cana event for the priest of the church and stuff like that. That's some areas. And the worst part about it is it's at a tap house. Thank you, buddy! So we're going to the tap house, which is fine. Like, I have nothing against going to a bar. I think it's hysterical. And they're doing like mimosas and like a brunch thing. But I was like, I don't want to eat in front of people. Like, at all. I saw some of them on FaceTime. They're all very pretty ladies. I'm just like, yeah, I just hate being in front of people. Like, I don't eat in front of people at my office. Like, I just go. So I was like, can I just finger food it? Just be very gentle. I don't mind Frontline, Bunny. We just did a Frontline not all that long ago. And I was stupid and but I don't hate it. I like this map. It comes down to the map. So this map, the new map, I really like. I hate ice. Ice can go burn. I am not good at PvP. Sometimes I'll get really lucky and things will go well. Most times they don't. Like that again. Yeah, I just run around and kill stuff. Like, I push buttons. If you die, cool. If you don't die. But Remy, welcome to Anxiety. Because that's legit all it is. Because I never gave you bucks. Like, ever. I never gave you bucks. And it's been, I want to say, in the last like 3 years, 4 years, it's gotten to the point where I'm just like, no, I hate it. Like, obviously, I'll eat in front of my family. I'll eat in front of Doc's family. But everybody else, but they hate it. I detest it. For my holiday party at work, they usually go to like an all-you-can-eat place. It's a struggle. I do it, but it's a struggle. No, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. We are fine, chat. We are fine. Let's get on my little kitty cat. Capture the capture the flag. That's what that new thing is now, chat. Yeah, I just like to run around. Sometimes I like to kill people. Sometimes it's fun. But, you know. I do appreciate the fact that you can only kill people in this game. You're gonna kill me. Thanks. In like this area. So like I am a RuneScape currently, right? My first MMO was RuneScape, and I played that for years. And obviously the only area in PvP, the only area you could get hit by other players was a dedicated PvP area or like up to Worcester. And I didn't hate it, but I didn't love it. But I appreciated the fact that like you can't just nerf me, you can't kill me on the streets. And 14 having like a dedicated area for it makes me happy, because if I really didn't want to, I could just stay away. I would stay out of it. It's fine. I just tab whoever I can tab, because my tabbing system in this game is stupid. So stupid. Like, I can show you what my hot bar is set to. My hotkeys legitimately say lock onto nearest target in a cone, and because of it being on Steam, it never fucking does that. I love when it's like tag the first person that's closest, and it tags the person all the way in the back that I can't reach with any attack. Thanks. Thanks, game. Going after everybody. Oh my god. A Lullabelle on pumpkin face. Seriously? That's fucking adorable. Bye bye for your death. I'm gonna break your death. Where we're going. Team this inside this party. The worst thing you can do, PvP. Supposedly, they can't be completely predated. You can only have, like, I think 3 people, 4 people maybe. And then you can't actually sign up for Frontline. Yeah. Well, I laugh because there's rules against that too, but like that never stop people. Fine. I'm smart, chat. Smart. I know what color team I'm on. Hey, look, it's Kai. I'll follow Kai. Hi, Kai. Kai, one day I'm gonna have the bun bun. Not the bun bun. The bounce of the bun bun. Exactly! SMRT! sexy is not a sexy Elizin though, so I don't know. Oh, chat, I don't want to sneeze. I'm in the middle of a fight. Click on the fucking drone. Hell yeah! I boosted myself. I'm boosted. I don't trust anything anymore. Where am I going? Where's the exit? Here's the exit. Whee! But I know it's a lot faster to just be on a mount. And now that I can be on a mount or join being on a mount while running, but I'm also lazy. Okay, Kai, don't die. I did it. I don't know where Kai is. Welcome. Only when I'm sick, Jordan. If I have like a sore throat, if I'm sick, I'll have hot tea with honey and lemon. Somehow that doesn't surprise me, Kai. Went. I was too busy blowing my nose after sneezing. Just a reminder, Kai, I just set a timer for myself. At 4:45, I have to stop 14, and I gotta get my VTuber bottle open, and I gotta do a thingamabobber. I gotta be a person, sort of. Thank you, Jordan. For me, an hour. An hour. Yeah. And then I won't be back after eat, but like we should get everything done by then. I'm not super worried. I just can't forget. I'm in charge, chat, of setting up the stream together, so I can't fuck it up. If I'm not ready, chat, we're fucked. They're like, who wants to set it up? Well, I'll be live. I've used it before. It's fine. Go down, little paladin. Oh, God. I'm dying! I'm dying, chat! I have responsibilities. Someone else was like, I typically run a podcast and we can run it like a podcast. Fine. Go for it. Because we were like, well, what are we talking about? What do we do? Like, we talk about experiences? Like, maybe we should, maybe we shouldn't. Like, lots of murder. Did you win? We didn't win. Okay. We gave a second. So, I'll take it. Okay. Hey! I got my minion! Wrong minion! Sweet! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 more to the mount. Oh god, chat. 10 more to the mount. I gotta focus. We gotta go do stuff. Yes, Is it level cap or is it high level? I don't know. It's all stuff at this point. Something, something, sand, something, something, something. Do it for the book. God, my camera is not in its little home properly and it's making me mad. I was like, I see border.
There are beasts ahead of you. They must have gotten in and made themselves at home.
Yeah, I've been like upping the nose, chat. I meant to say putting the mic up my nose the entire time. I just can't find a good position to sit at my desk. And I've had this desk pretty much since I started streaming. Like when I got official and like stopped streaming out of my laptop and got like a PC and like left my bedroom, went in the basement. Like I've had this desk. And in fact, I've decided that when Doc and I officially move into like a bigger house, this desk probably will not join me because I'm going to get my L desk. But it's a good desk. I like it. It's pink. It had cat mat on it, but like ever since I've had it, I've never found like a good position to sit. Was I running really slow? No. Okay. What the? Oh, I swift casted to use E3 and it went away before I could cast it anyway. God damn it. That was Doc. When I first started playing Summoner, and I still do it to this day, I always usually start with Garuda. And my Swift goes to Garuda Swift cast. Not Swift cast. To its slipstream. And I was talking to an ex-friend of mine now about openers or whatever. And Doc goes, yeah, she should be using the Swift for E3. And I was like, why? You have 2 casts of E3, but only 1 Swift cast, so, like, why don't you just use Garuda's and then be done? And you can do either or. The opener doesn't matter who you start with. But him and my ex-friend were, like, getting into a discussion about how both are valid. It's like, well, I guess, but, like, you know, technically, like, no.
Big.
You've been playing less than we have, like, no. Maxia, one day it's gonna be you. You're gonna be a black cake one day. Oh god. I fucked up. Yep. 100%. But don't worry, no, you bitch! I had my Phoenix out! Shit. gonna kill me! Oh! Oh! I'm gonna die. This is where oh, everyone's dead. You got this! Kill it! Be the warrior that I know you can be! Close your eyes. Close your eyes, Remy. Don't look. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna cheer Kai on from all the way out here. I was stupid. I should have revived the healer before I died. Or at least attempted to revive the healer before I died. But I didn't. I failed. I'm a failure, chat. She's good. She's in her hammock sleeping. She's in her hammock sleeping. In a big old ball. Now I'm questioning if I have a chance to pee or not. I don't know how much of a fight we have left. There's a spot where you go into elevator and battle this dude in a control room. Path. I think you're just behind this. Maybe. Okay, chat, range those real quick. Hold up. Okay, we're back, chat. This is the downside. I'm drinking 2 things of water, so I have to pee like every 25 minutes. Drink more water, they say. It's better for you, they say. Alright, we're almost there. Yeah, I have water that keeps getting stuck in my ring. Woo!
Good work. Now, proceed to the access hatch and head inside.
That looks like a pretty top. Never mind, it's ugly. Okay. We lost our black mage chat. He's still vibing at the top. There he is. need to change your outfit back. I'm just over it. I love it. I think it's super cute, but I think I need your colors.
Everkeep's construction was apparently a constant battle against the rising water level. Even during the war, the people labored to maintain the castle. It meant a lot to them. It's upsetting to think that Preservation's terminal is in this place.
I think I need to take these headphones after stream and like Lysol wipe them, like the cups, because my ears are really itchy. Like they feel agitated, and I don't typically have that issue with these. Oh, that was up. No one saw that chat. We're fine. I want to try to get earbuds that work for my computer, but the biggest issue is, for some reason, my Bluetooth doesn't really work. My computer like has Bluetooth capability because it registers Bluetooth, but then loses it as soon as it gets it. Like it won't hold the connection for some reason. So I don't want to spend $100 and something on earbuds for my computer, so then have my computer hate me. But I feel like every once in a while I want earbuds just so I can keep something off of my ears. It pisses me off because I never had that issue, and then we updated my motherboard, and the motherboard is the one that's giving the issue. But I don't know why. No, the lining is like the headphones are fine, and honestly, these are the ones that I wear every day. And they've been unproblematic for it. It's just today they're really itchy. Like they're just irritating my ears, but I can't explain why. Alright, chat, let's see if I can not fuck this up. Can I now officially read this freaking fight? Oh, I thought you were going further. Chat, you know how I made the comment the other day that my chest is breaking out and I couldn't figure out why? I think I figured out what it was. There's like stupid chat. I should have realized it sooner. So I have an issue with hydrogen peroxide. I used to never really have an issue with hydrogen peroxide, but I have an issue with hydrogen peroxide. So the other day, my ear was bothering me pretty badly, and I put some hydrogen peroxide in my ear to break up the wax and kind of clean it out a little bit. And some of it dripped down my face.
That was hardly
and
a challenge.
On my chest, and I wiped
see.
it away. My business.
You
and
will
I did
show
that for a
me
couple
more.
of days.
I bid you press on.
And I think because I used it consecutively for a couple of days, I had the issue because it reacted to my skin. My ears were fine. But my skin, my skin has an issue with hydrogen peroxide when it's on it. And I learned this because when I was ill, I used to use hydrogen peroxide to clean parts of me, to clean things. And I was fine for the longest time, and then I noticed that I would break out really badly, and my skin would get very bumpy and very itchy. And I always blamed fennel. I thought I was having a fennel reaction because like belt buckles and stuff give me a reaction. So I just kind of assumed it was that, but I think it was the peroxide. So fun fact, Jeff. Yeah. It's very possible. Very possible. I have other headphones. Worst case, I can always swap them out. They're not my favorite though. They're corded, and the cord is meh. I want to say replace, but you can't replace the cord on it. Alright, of the waist. Bye. Dude. I probably should have saved that. We're almost there. This fight is a electrical fight, I think, chat. I have to be careful.
You are untroubled thus far.
I'm amazing.
But I have something that may test you yet.
I'm gonna take these off for a couple minutes, chat. I don't really need them. So I'll just take them. Ugh. Oh my god. I'm very comfortable right now, Jordan. So I don't know. My ears are just being very particular. These aren't hurt. Whatever. I'll keep
This
them off. I gotta wear them
machine has
for 3
long
hours
guarded
with,
these crumbling
this one
halls.
strap, so I'll take them off for now. These will be okay. It could be a mix of stuff. It could be I showered earlier today and then I put my headphones on.
How will you handle this?
It could be like my face wash, maybe this with my ears. It could be a multitude of things because my body, if you haven't guessed already, chat, hates me and likes to create problems for me all the time.
Let us introduce more weaponry.
I'll just follow the party because I don't.
Let us see what this yields.
Yo. Ow.
Perhaps a new approach to assess your
I thought I had
adaptability.
that one too. I was like, we're good. Everything's great. Oh, come on. I'm out of the way of that, you bitches.
Still alive. How unfortunate.
God, I feel like I'm lagged.
For you to die here, it would save me trouble later.
Go off.
I'm beginning to understand how you were able to defeat Queen
I
Eternal.
actually had a defender Yay! We did it, chat. Healer. Mine went to the healer. I'm really quiet or I'm really quick? Yeah. No comm for you. Okay, no worries. Book. Bloop. Bloop. Posture check. You got it. Oh, and a hydrate. Okay. Quiet. Okay. This is why I double check, just because I want to be sure. Shrimping, shrimping. Oh, but shrimping is fun. Shrimps are disgusting, but shrimping is fun. Chat, let's see, what's this? I keep getting pinged. I keep checking stuff. Why do you keep creeping me out? Why? Okay. Okay. Let's click the actual one that will do actual things for us, guys. Wants sand, does everything that doesn't give sand. Why you no give sand? Chad, I want to point out I love the fact that I clicked high level dungeon. Level 50. As a baby, I'm a baby summoner that has like nothing. Push one button. Sneaky Pickle. I love that name. That's an adorable name. No candle. What? Who had a candle? That reminds me, I want to light a candle. There's one that we're trying to get. It's like an old Bath and Body Works candle, I think. Maybe it's a candle. I don't remember. But it's one of those 3-wick, like winter apple something or others. And I wanna use it. I've gotten through a good chunk of it. I let it burn while I'm streaming. And today would have been perfect. Yes. The coal bolts. The bolts that are made of coal. For some reason I thought we needed a key. Yeah, heal me because I'm awful at this game. Chat, I'm that healer that always like throws out a heal to be safe. So when I get healed by someone that's throwing out a heal just to be safe, I question it. I'm like, am I doing the wrong thing? Did I take damage? Am I the problem, chat? Uh-oh, did we forget Goobies? Forgot Goobies. I hate the easy one, let's be real. I hate all of them. I'm going back down. I'm saying we forgot the key. I feel like we forgot the key, but I didn't see it when I was looking. Oh, yeah, I got it. I got it. At my grocery store during COVID, I wanted him like for years. They always had him at the shop, right? And I never had the money. And then during COVID, he was out for Easter, and I was like, fuck it, I'm buying the giant bear. So he was on my bed for a while. And then once I moved in with Doc, he went on the couch. And he's my body pillow. He's my body pillow. He's my pillow at night. And he's really soft, so when I need to, that's what I do. He's so soft. He needs to go to Bear Hospital though. He needs to get restuffed. Part of me's like, do I throw him out and get a new one? And then part of me's like, I watched Toy Story when I was a kid. I'd rather just restuff him. Yeah. I have all of the stuff. And then I'm trying to figure out, chat, so I have a Squishmallow over on this side of the room by my door, and I don't keep them there, so I don't know how it got there. I'm going to assume Mallow at some point. But I'm like, did I throw him off the couch? And did he roll? Or did she move him? Did she like swat him off of something? I don't know. love it. If they, I swear guys, if they come up with a Jigglypuff Squishmallow, I need it. I need to just hug the living crap out of it. And I might have to get two so one can sit in my car. Just a sec. I liberated a goblin. Woo. Okay, yeah. I don't always get like alerts for them and stuff, but I do keep an eye out on them. Because that's all I need in my house chat is more Squishmallows. Gotta get him a little treat. I bought mine because like shit. I hated everything and I was like, fuck it. Spend 20 bucks on a goddamn bear. Like that's just, you just gotta treat yourself sometimes. Be like, I hate it. I'm not, I deserve it. For Valentine's Day, Doc got me Squish pillows. I have no complaints against them. They're extremely soft. So we made the comment they make a medium firmness and a normal firmness. I recommend being medium because I feel like the soft is too soft. But it's not bad. They're fine pillows. They're comfortable. I say this and then I just don't sleep. So. Grab the tea. Are they a good price? Yeah, they're not a good price. They're a normal going. Cause like legit, if Costco could get me a Switch 2 for like, you know, maybe 90% off. Yeah, I do. Will buy a Switch 2. Honestly, that's super valid, and I feel like I would do the same. Like, $5.19 is ridiculous. I feel like I didn't spend that kind of money on my PS5. Don't quote me on it, chat. But I feel like I didn't spend that kind of money on my PS5. So... and honestly, the only reason at this point I would want to Switch to is for Poketopia. Because I've heard it's amazingly awesome and healthy, yeah. But yeah, on a glorified Game Boy, it's just a lot. Like, and I don't think anything about the Switch 2 makes it worth the price. It's bomb. It's bomb. Maxia. Hit the bomb, Maxia. Bomb, Maxia. Ah! I'm gonna die! Ah! my life left before my eyes. Exactly! Same! That's the only reason I want to Switch to. Like, when I got a Switch, I wanted to Switch because I wanted to play, I wanted to play the Pokemon game. But I wanted to play Xenoblade because of the actors in it. Actor in it, I should say. But like there were a ton of games out that I wanted to play. So when I was given the option to like take my friend's Switch, I was like, yes, I will 100% take it. Okay, where can I sit? Stay here, child. Fine. But there's nothing out. Like, yeah, there's Mario and shit. There's a couple other games that they like remastered, quote unquote, for the Switch 2, but I've heard they're not all that good. So yeah, that's gross. Yeah, this fight's not made for summoners. Like, it takes too long for us to get our attacks out. Okay. Go. Now, do you guys know I hate this fight, right? Like, I think it's stupid. Like, it could have killed him like 4 times already, but we can't because we have to do this stupid animation. Yeah. Yoshi P, if you ever fix the fight, fix this one, please. Because this fight's awful. Yay, we did it. I got 10,000 skill. And yeah, because it forces you to just sit there and take it. Okay. And then we'll do the trial. Boop. Oh, for a trial? Yeah. Ow. Okay. I'm sorry! I'm sorry! I'll let you do the next one, I promise. I didn't see the chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. 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 It's kind of funny because I debated healing and I was like, eh, I'll just say it. Guys, we all learn. Like, you guys should all listen out. I'm an asshole. So fair the kids. Oh god. No! Fun. Okay. Woo! A little spicy. Spicy. Yeah, I'm your asshole. I'm your problem. hard when I'm casting. I haven't done this normal one in so long. But it's also very similar to the extreme, which is because I know from the extreme. We did it! GG. Oh, I didn't player comp. My bad. Okay. We do this, and then I have to sadly skedat after this, I think. I don't know if we're gonna have time to do an alliance. I gotta get shit set up and get invites out. Some of the girls were like, "We'll be ready by 4:30." Yeah, I technically am. Sort of. I'm just like in the background setting stuff up, like moving stuff around, and not really. Sunny D is not really my favorite. I mean, I'm always more of a Kool-Aid girl than a Sunny D girl. 12 to 12. I'm not going anywhere. I'm still live. I'm just switching over to a like podcast. Yeah. I have to change my title to chat. I'm sorry. I'm an asshole and I'm abandoning you. You don't know how badly I want to be like in the background, just crafting. Like, just mute the sound and just do crafting. Like, that's 3 hours. That's 3 freaking hours. I can do
My
that.
heart quivers in anticipation.
I'll still be here. Remy, we're having a discussion with 5 other beautiful, wonderful ladies on women in power, and we're talking about mental health. So, you know, you should hang out with us. We're gonna be a part of your day, and then after that, then we're gonna go dive into some Warframe, and we're gonna see how that goes. We're fine, chat. We're fine. Oh my god, stop trying! Whatever game everybody else is playing. Was it Warframe, or something, or whatever? Maybe it's the mech game? I don't know. I'm a Tenno. Whatever has a Tenno, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm playing. Ooh, that sounds yummy. God, I saw a picture that I took of me drinking an Hawaiian punch.
To the emissary's
Like a can of Hawaiian punch, and I was like, hell yeah, I want that. That sounds amazing.
The balance must needs be maintained.
Oh, it's this fight. Chat, why? Okay. We had a moment, chat. I thought, because I don't have my headphones on, I was thinking this was a fucking fight from,
Will you be judged worthy to exist?
From the Shadowbringer raids. I didn't realize it was
These magics are not for you to wield.
I know this fight. We're fine. Oh god, I don't know this fight. I'm not good. But he doesn't make you mad. It's Desert Crimson. Crimson Desert? Crimson Desert. Doc's playing it. That's how I know it. And I technically own it. I just haven't played it yet. Because Doc was talking all about it, and like I saw stuff about it because there's little numbers in there, cat, and I love that. We are totally a fit. Oh, is it the new Korean game? I don't think it's Korean.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
It might be. I don't know anything about it. I just know that there's cast members in it that are amazing and I love them. And no, they're not Ben Starr.
Worthy to exist.
I can play other games that aren't Ben Starr. But
Now to take your measure.
oh god. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. I thought it was going to some other dude. I was like, oh no, we're gonna lose them. No. Fuck. There's something.
Power from beyond.
Oh, we both used our bell. God damn it. Well, Chad, at least we know we're safe.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Famous, why aren't you dead yet? I beggeth of thee, fucking die. I need Diana.
Now to take your measure. These magics are not for you to read. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
I need fucking
Now
Diana.
to take your measure.
I need a fucking beer.
For victory!
Chad, I'm like, why isn't he dead yet? Looks at half the party's almost dead. Yeah, makes sense. Just trying to heal. I'm just trying to be a good person, Chad. Thank you.
Warriors forged in my own image.
The headphones on.
These magics are not for you to wield. Power from beyond!
Oh my god. This is awful. I fucking hate this. Okay, and then we switch gas. And we bring you back.
Will light embrace or darkness consume?
Come on. I had it. I was just trying to forget. I hate it. Kai, I bet you so you can't die. Okay, thanks.
For victory!
Just so much happening.
I am the emissary, and I shall never die.
Where? Why? I don't understand what happened.
These magics are not for you to wield. Will you be judged worthy to exist?
Okay. We did it! that was a fight, Jess. Yeah. You're amazing. We did it. All right, chat. I am going to take a break. I have to go get stuff. I have to get stuff set up. English chat for the discussion we're going to have with other women in the Twitches Women's Guild for Women's History Month, called Women in Power Mental Health. And like I said, we're going to be talking with 5 other girls about mental health and about our stories and so forth and so on. So that's what that's what we're going to do. I'm going to be turning the VTuber on, and I'll be back on camera after 8 o'clock. And then like I said, at 8:30, we're giving one of these away. One of these 35, 40 ounce ice shakers from Advance. Okay. So chat, I hope you will hang around. I hope you will stick around. I hope you will continue to support me and the lovely ladies, which is Women's Guild. I'll be back in a little bit. All right, hang tight.
Let me
Okay,
fix
good.
something.
It's happening.
Oh, there you are.
Like nothing is even happening, and I'm so overstimulated. This is hilarious. I don't know why I thought I could do this.
Me, I don't know. I love your backgrounds, by the way. Gorgeous, amazing.
Liliana, gorgeous. Yes.
Thank you.
I think at least if I haven't chatted, I've tried to like lurk in all of your streams this week.
Listen,
I had the intention of doing that, and then I ended up with like the most insane chronic fatigue after like
Ugh.
Tuesday, and I was just like, oh, okay, yeah,
No,
that's
I feel
wonderful.
ya. You did the best thing by just resting up and getting yourself
Yeah.
ready. Yeah. We're figuring it out.
Hello, hello, ladies.
hello.
Hello.
I am having a hard time setting
Same.
up
I
the
see you.
cameras. But I am doing my best. I can't even set up my camera. I can't figure it out.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time too. Low key, I might just go no cam and just audio and see what happens there from on my end. Just because I'm having kind of a hard time. Like I want my overlay for like when I'm live, but for some reason, like it's capturing like the whole scene. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Okay.
have you like set up a virtual cam scene where it's just your camera?
No.
Right, so that's the trick that I figured out. If you do like just
Oh,
a separate scene and
okay.
just put your camera source in that, and then when you're in when you're in controls, you just select that scene as the virtual camera instead of like your
Oh,
main
you
live scene.
genius!
The one and only time I will be called a genius, I'll take
No,
it.
you actual genius. Hold on.
No, I like because this is the best part about this is the only reason I know is because I spent like 3-hour test stream with one of my friends trying to set up stream together so we could do something, and that is the only reason I know how to troubleshoot any of this. But yeah, that's basically what I've got going. I've got just like one scene, doesn't have any of the like, doesn't have my mic, doesn't have
Yeah.
the stuff. It's just like the camera, but it's also got like my filters and all that. If you have that going.
Well, I guess if I want to transition to the scene when I'm live, will it not just go back to my regular women's like the overlay?
So it doesn't actually display on your OBS at all. It just pulls from that scene like in your list. So you could choose any scene. Yeah.
Okay,
Like
so I could do that through Stream Together, yes? Like I could
yeah,
switch it out that way.
So you just need to change, basically, like make the scene in OBS and then change, like with the little cog next to start virtual camera. You just choose which scene you want to pull it from. You don't have to change anything in Stream Together whatsoever. Yeah.
Say that one more time, please. I'm so sorry.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm like so happy I can help remotely. So yeah, if you make a scene, just call it like virtual camera and then
Yes, I
just
have.
pop. Yeah. Okay. So then we're in the controls in OBS where it says like start virtual camera. There's a
Oh,
little
yes.
little
Oh, the
cog next to
cog.
it. And then you select output type scene and then output selection and choose that scene. And that's what will display on Stream Together.
Right.
Yes.
Oh my God, you genius. Oh, I love you so much. Is it Bano? I gotta get everyone's name right. Bano, yes?
Yes.
I
yes,
love saying that.
indeedy.
It rolls off the tongue. Bano. Okay.
Satisfying, isn't it?
Did everyone else walk through that tutorial that the lovely Bano gave us? Does anyone need help?
Yeah. Oh, the overlay. So what did I do? I just have the link, yeah, where it said the browser source preview. Oh yeah, I just I'm just pulling like everyone's cams as one thing because I was
Yeah,
like
that's
so
fine.
nervous about trying to like do everyone individually. So right now there's only 4 of us. I don't. Is there someone that like we haven't actually heard from? I feel like there's one person that hasn't like spoken in the thread.
We do not
Yeah.
have.
So I don't know if
It's
like she's actually
Miss
coming.
it's Miss Lilac Queen, and I
Yeah.
met her the other day. I went to her stream, and she
Yeah,
was
I
really
did
cool.
too.
But yeah, I haven't heard from her, so
Yeah, I
I
just
don't know.
noticed she was like I think the only one who hadn't like commented in the thread. So yeah, the only one I don't know.
We could ping her maybe, and then we'll see if we get
Yeah.
we'll see if we get anything. Let me put my camera on my screen because imagine everyone's in here and they're like, "Where's Swiss?" Right here, sweaty. Wait, I'm not adjusting my camera and other. We're still fine, right? Oh,
You're
good.
totally
Oh,
good.
Lord. Ooh.
Yeah, no, I've had to set mine up because anytime I do conventions as a VTuber, I do them virtual.
Ah, right.
And they do the same thing. It uses the OBS virtual cam.
Mm-hmm.
So I've spent so much time.
I myself have never fiddled with virtual camera as much except for like OBS and maybe like what's that other one called, like Streamer Ninja, and that's about
Ooh.
it. That's about it.
Okay, so my problem that's running is that every time I try to set up my camera as a the virtual camera, it keeps saying camera is in use elsewhere. Which like obviously.
So if you're doing it in like OBS, just use the exact same source you use for your camera on your other scenes.
That's what I'm doing, and it keeps saying it's in use elsewhere. I don't know what's going on. Let me try one more time.
Also, I don't know, is there
Oh. Hold on. Let me try something.
Oh,
Let
okay,
me
I know what I'm
see.
doing. I should be over here because I was like looking at stream together and it wasn't highlighting when we were talking, but that's because we're not using audio there. So okay, so I need
Yes, yeah.
Discord, audio open here so I can, well, no, when we're talking on camera, I'll be able to see. Okay. I think.
Okay, so I see writing waves in you're in your I see your overlay, right? So I think you Oh, okay. That I was like, are you I was like, "Are you having the same issue
Yeah.
I was?" Because I swear Beno saved me. Let me help. I promise I can help.
No, you're crushing it. Like actually getting everyone in those squares. That's why I was like, oh no, I just can't.
Listen, Beno is our tech support. I'll put
Please,
together
no.
the notes. The rest of you guys can be entertainment. You know what I mean? It's like
Hilarious.
we're doing great.
Making me be entertainment's a mistake, but all right.
Yeah, the tech support is the one wearing the rainbow wig. You'll be able to spot her a mile off. Don't worry about it.
Okay, let me ping who's in here. I'm sorry. Is it okay? Kelsey's in here. Uh Lilac's in here. Who are we missing? I'm so sorry.
So
Who's not in
Lilac, I
here?
think, is the one that Lilac
Is it
is the
Lilac?
one
Oh,
that
okay.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Well, Miss
Where's
Lilac.
the invites at? Okay, yeah. So I need to be
Let me ping. I'll do one last ping, but unfortunately, if we don't see Lilac, then we will unfortunately, we'll move on with the,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
I want to make
It is what it is. Some people are
Um
busy, some people have, stuff going on. It's okay.
There's also been like I don't know if there's anything to do with it, but I've had power outages aplenty, and I know a lot of people that have this week because of the weather.
Right.
It is a situation out there.
Whew.
Yep. I think this works.
Let's do like a quick audio rundown. We'll have everyone count to 10. We'll do like a count up. And then we can all adjust audio from there. Okay. Hold on. Where am I? Me when I'm lost. Where am I?
Constant. Wait,
Let's
Like,
start with
seriously, every day.
let's start with Bano. Bano, can you count to 10 real quick?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Perfect on my end.
Oh,
Did everyone
phew.
just All right, let's go down the line. Kelsey, can you count to 10 real quick?
Yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Perfect. Okay. All right. And let's get Liliana, por favor. Can you count to 10 real quick?
1, 2, 3,
I gotta
4,
max you out.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, my mic is
Perfect.
quiet.
No, you're
Oh,
fine.
Sometimes really quiet.
I didn't realize you could individually like change people's
Mhm.
volumes. That's groundbreaking.
It's
Okay.
why I wanted to do it in
Yes.
Discord because I was like, oh, I don't know if Stream Together has
No.
that.
Right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. And also
and
doesn't
then
help that it's like 9 p.m. for me and I have neighbors and I'm like, don't
oh,
scream.
I feel
and then they
ya.
start banging on the wall. Dun, dun, dun. All right, I'm gonna count to 10. You guys can check my audio. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Perfect. Love that. All righty, you guys should all be equalized on my stream now. So we're good. Don't worry about yelling. We have filters for that. Y'all yell to your heart's content if you'd like.
Beautiful.
I scream plenty, I'm sure.
All righty.
Still trying to set up my camera.
Do
I
you?
went
No
ahead and
worries, no worries.
uninstalled it and set it back up. So now let me see if I can.
I'm gonna check one more time on Lilac, and then we can get started when we have all the cameras set up.
Sounds good.
Yee.
I'm so excited. I don't know if we were supposed to set a status for our group here, but I'm going to, like everyone else. Does anyone know what group we are? I'm so sorry to ask.
Group 2?
I don't know how they're getting these numbers, Swatch.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pull
Just
one out my
what?
butt.
Pulling a number 2 out your butt, please.
Yeah, they
Come on
have
now.
us as listed as group 2.
Thank you. Okay. See, we aren't making anything up.
I was getting so confused because I kept looking for 2 and I was like, that's not us. And then you guys mentioned 11 and I was like, where did 11 come from?
No, seriously, where did 11 come from?
I think it's just like a random. Oh my god, it was such a random number. I think I just saw like, oh, we're in 11, voice chat 11. I was like, oh, okay,
Oh,
that's
voice
home.
chat 11. I
Yeah.
see. Okay, we're in mental health group 2, but voice chat
Mhm.
11. Okay, well, close.
All righty, I am ready, y'all. No
I
rush,
think we're
but
good.
we're good. Okay.
I could at
Did
least get
you?
everybody else's cameras set up on my stream.
I could get if you could send us like if the camera's not working because we're close to 501 now, but it's okay. If
Yeah.
you want to send like a selfie, an image, I could always put it on my overlay, so at least we have some image of you
Oh,
rather
yeah.
than the tiny little icon that Stream Together gives you.
Okay. Yeah,
You could
I
just
can do that.
perfect.
I can do
No
that real
biggie.
quick. I'll send it into our little Discord chat.
Yes.
Cool.
I want everyone to follow you guys and know who you are.
Yeah, I was actually wondering because I know we've got like the default kind of title, but a lot of the time when people do collabs, they put everyone's like handles in their title.
Mm-hmm.
That's what like, can we do that? Is it like, are we gonna get told off?
I don't think we can. I don't think we will get told. I think we just need the mandatory whatever they gave us, and then
Oh,
after I
okay, and
think
then
after that we could do whatever.
yeah, okay,
Which
because I
honestly, we
added some
should do it.
emojis because I just like that. So
Yeah, you
just
gotta
for
yeah,
fun.
spice it up, spice it up.
This is literally the way I feel like I'm in school, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm gonna get in
Me,
trouble.
me.
Okay, all right, I'm gonna do that real quick. That
Alrighty,
makes sense.
setting your picture up real quick.
Oh, you
Gorgeous,
sent
by
the
the way.
picture already? Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Image. Do. I have a whole intro spiel and everything, so we're just gonna go down the line of introducing ourselves, y'all.
Okay.
Let's get you
Y'all came in and were
coffee.
like, "Yeah, let's do this." I was like, "You know what? Y'all, I'm here." You guys have so many good ideas. I was like, I genuinely don't think I can actually add
I
much at this point.
never have good ideas. Oh my
What
god.
am I
What do you
doing? Okay,
mean?
here we go. Here we go.
Okay, perfect. All right,
Okay,
y'all.
queen.
Anything else we want to share? Well, I know some of you guys are already live, but anything else? Any questions? I want to fully make sure you guys are all comfortable.
I don't believe I have any questions.
Alrighty.
We're pretty much just gonna be rolling off of what you already mentioned in the Discord, right?
Mm-hmm.
All those points that you
Yeah.
mentioned.
Yeah. So you guys aren't gonna
Sweet.
be like bamboozled or anything. It's just I'll have the notes pulled up on my end here. So if you see me turn my head, I'm like I'm reading the notes. I promise.
Perfect.
Perfect.
I'm not
I'm
possessed.
like,
Alrighty, I'm going live. Let me pull up my chat too. That's probably important, y'all. Ooh.
okay, where should this go? Uh-oh. Hold on.
All righty. Hello, everyone. Welcome in and thanks for joining us as we talk all things mental health today. I'm Mrs. Fisral, your high energy, slightly unhinged streamer with a little bit of competitive edge. I mainly play FPS games, but honestly, I play whatever I want, whenever I want. If you've ever been in my stream, you already know I'm constantly quoting memes, vocal stimming, and matching energy. Whatever you give me, I'm giving it right back to you. I've been on Twitch for over 8 years now, and I genuinely love creating content and connecting with people. But with that also comes the reality of showing up and showing up consistently and also protecting your own energy. And learning how to take care of your mental health is really important, especially for other people around you. Um, we're here for Women in Power, talking about mental health and streaming and content creation and just mainly IRL things, how we cope and how we deal. We're sharing real experiences, what's helped us, and how we all navigate in this place. When this place is both amazing and kind of scary because it is a little scary being online. So I'm really excited to be here with such an amazing group of women. Let's go ahead and have everyone introduce themselves. Tell us who you are, what you stream or create. Anybody want to go first?
You know, I'm just
I'll
gonna
go.
go. Oh,
Oh yeah,
sorry.
no, go ahead. Yep.
I literally wrote something down and I just need to get it out of my system like quick. Okay. For those who don't know me, I'm Bano. I am a neurodivergent queer clown with a proclivity for toilet humor, and in my streams we do mostly a mix of tarot, self-regulation dance parties that we call dirch, and silly gay sim games.
Love that.
That's me.
Lovely. Oh my god, I love that. Who wants to go next?
Next, my name is Kelsey. I most people on Twitch call me Kels. But Kelsey, Kels, either one is fine. I stream. I'm a cozy variety streamer, so I play Sims, Fortnite, Palia, and
Ooh.
occasionally horror. And well, to let you in on my personal diagnoses, I do have ADHD, major depressive disorder, panic disorder, and social and generalized anxiety disorder. So I'm just riddled with anxiety.
Felt.
Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. I love that you're so
Yeah, of course.
transparent.
Absolutely.
Um, who wants to go next? Any takers?
I accidentally muted myself.
I was
Wow.
about to say, I think
Nice.
It's like we've had so many tech issues so far. Me
We've been
included,
having a good
y'all.
time already.
Yeah, it's a good time.
Mhm.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
We'll go do it. I can't speak. That's what's going on. Hi, I'm Liliana Quinn, your Neko High Priestess of the Kitty Coven. I do a lot of horror games, cozy games, at least when I'm doing gaming, but we also talk a lot about witchcraft, a lot about Monster High because I have a little bit of an obsession. There may or may not be at least 40 dolls in this room with me right now.
Ooh.
love that.
And we do kind of a variety of whatever the heck else I am feeling. Just to peek behind my diagnoses, I have major depressive disorder, generalized anxiety disorder, borderline personality disorder. I struggle a lot with chronic fatigue, disassociation, insomnia, and we are in the process of hopefully trying to get me tested officially for both autism and ADHD. It's been suspected for quite a while, but just got kind of missed when I was a kid, and we're hoping to get me there. It's just very difficult. They don't have proper systems to test adults here in the UK now. So
Thank you
I
for
hear
sharing.
that. Yeah, sorry to interject, but I'm actually on the waiting list to get tested for autism as well. So I hear that.
Yeah. Yep, I've joked with my community that maybe one day I'll just do an event to raise the funds to do it privately, and then we're gonna
I love
do
that.
a neurodivergency reveal cake.
Yes.
Oh.
I
Sign
love
me
that.
up. Yes.
Oh my god.
So fun.
Alrighty, last intro, yes?
Yeah, I am running the waves. I am your guardian angel, and I'm a variety streamer. I play a lot of Final Fantasy 14. I play a lot of story games where I can romance people.
Ooh.
I'd love to smooch them, so that's kind of one of my favorite words right now. And my little collection of men is growing. Yeah, I was diagnosed with PMDD about 10 years ago after knowing something was wrong when I was 18. But I was shoved aside as being just fat. And so I struggled with that for years, and then I have generalized anxiety as well.
Well, thank you for sharing that.
Yes, thank
I
you.
love that
Thank
you
all.
collect men.
I love it. I love it.
I just collect my harem of women
Okay,
that are all
love
my
that.
friends that
Love
my
that.
husband just has
More
to deal
women?
with.
Yeah. We got dolls, we got men, we got it all.
They're just
We have it
the
all.
women are too like powerful for me, and I'm not ready for them yet.
Oh, yeah,
Same.
yeah.
That's I love my husband,
That's
and he
so
knows this
real.
fact. He knows that's why I ended up marrying a man.
No, for real.
Okay, my first question or first topic that we should get started with. What does women empower mean to you in online spaces? Like this is so we can establish the main topic for today. But what does it mean for you? What is the term, I guess, women empower? What does that mean to you guys? Anybody can interject.
So
Feel free.
women in power to me, as I'm still working on the camera settings, I'm almost done.
You're fine.
Women in power to me mean like anybody, who is not afraid. First of all, not afraid to say no.
True.
Not yeah, not afraid to take control of a community, of leadership in a leadership position, and who just runs her own game and calls her own shots, you know?
Love that. Yes. For me personally, when I think women in power, I just think unapologetically, like I don't want. It's not because every time a woman takes control of a situation, they're seen as the B word, right? I'll be PG-13 for just the
Yep.
sake of being PG-13.
Mhm.
The B word, right? They're seen as that. No, I don't think so because if a man did the same thing, it's viewed as confidence. So
Right.
I truly believe women in power is just that confidence, exude that confidence. I am unapologetically me. I know what I want, I'll go for it. And if I don't like
Yeah.
something, I'll let you know. I'll
Yeah.
always let you know. That's what it means to
Building
me, for me.
And it's one of the
building on
beauties
that.
of like being in this space. I'm so
Right.
sorry. We
No,
just
you're
got.
fine. You're fine. I was just saying,
I apologize in advance. I'm like struggling to
I'm
see
the
who's
worst for doing
talking.
it. Totally
So-
fine. No, I was just saying, I very much see like it's the audacity for me, and that sounds like such a weird thing, but there was a
it.
study I found out about that was done. This is an actual study that has been done
Ooh.
that straight cis white men are more likely to apply and get opportunities they are underqualified for. This is
Yep.
jobs. This is all
Don't-
kinds of
don't-
opportunities.
don't
And
even
I
get
told
me
myself at the
started.
start
You're
of
getting
this
me
year
started.
because I went, you know what? If they have the audacity for that, and I looked at that and I went,
Yeah.
like women in power, we need to emulate that more. And that
Yeah.
is like I've joked this year that I am going to have the audacity of a cis straight white man. Because if they can do it, that like I
Me
want like women in
too.
power are taking that power back, and that is something that I see as it's like women in power. It's taking control of the things we've been told that we shouldn't do, we can't do, we
Yeah.
aren't equipped to do, and not caring about the people telling us those things.
Yeah. No,
Mhm.
exactly. I've been in a space for a while, so the amount of times I've had an opportunity like ripped out from under me from someone who is underqualified, I'm like, I have experience in XYZ, and yet
Mhm.
you gave it to this one guy because of what? What's the difference? Can I know the difference? Like he's not to downgrade anything that he's done. I'm just like there is truly a big difference in my experience versus their experience, but it's been given to someone else because, well, the audience would prefer that person over a woman speaking
Yeah.
on something that she definitely knows, but
Yeah.
just it's viewed as like, oh, I genuinely believe in a lot of, well, especially in I'll speak for only shooter games, FPS games, because that's what I'm in,
Mm.
and
Mhm.
oftentimes men don't really like. Well, I'll say some men, well, whatever, but men don't really like whenever you explain something to them, or if you're perceived as better, or even if you are better than them.
Yeah.
Some men are very like aggressive when it comes to that. I just like teaching. I really do. And it could be anybody. It could be my she her friends, my he him friends, my they thems. I don't care. I just like teaching. But some people take it as like an attack, and they view it as like you shouldn't know this much knowledge, or you don't know what you're talking about automatically because you're a woman. And that
Mhm.
that always irks me. That's irked me since the day I started playing online.
Yeah.
That's the whole reason why I don't play online because I don't want to deal with the men's side of it. I'm like, no, I don't want
Yeah.
to deal with this. I'm out.
I get that.
Listen, I'm a
yeah.
big Fortnite player, and
Mhm.
I get it. Trust me. I stay away from voice chat in Fortnite because as soon as a try hard cis man hears a woman's voice, they're like, "Get back in the kitchen,"
Oh, it's always
or
that,
Oh yeah.
played out and boring.
Like, I don't know why my face
yeah.
is even surprised. Like, I just like gasped and I'm like, no, I know this. Hold on. Wait. It's
Mhm.
honestly like reminding me of how excited I was when I started playing Dead by Daylight. And then
Oh, that game,
all
I
of-
hear it's toxic. I'm so
no.
sorry, but I hear it's
no, but
toxic.
it's like I was so excited because I was playing with my friends, like
Yeah.
exclusively with my friends. It
Mhm.
was such a good time. All of a sudden, the next time we stream, we try and like play with other people.
Yeah.
The most horrifying
Mhm.
stuff. I
Mhm.
swear, like it, like a specific moment where only the person that had a female skin on was like haunted and left to die. Everyone else got to escape because they
Oh
were
my
in male
God.
skins. And I was
Oh
like,
my
and it's
Yeah.
stuck in my mind now because I'm just like,
Yeah.
I forget because
I've got over
I
2K
protect
hours in
myself.
DPT.
Yeah,
And I
like
have
you
seen
know,
I have seen the worst. I've stopped
know.
playing as much in the last few years unless I'm
Mhm.
playing with friends because it just got to a point that I was
Right.
like, it's not
It's
worth
such
it.
a shame. It's such a shame. And like
Wow.
so much of what has been said already, I completely
Mhm.
like vibe with because like boundaries is something that I'm like both grateful for because being in this space has kind of forced me
Yeah.
to learn that I need to assert them and to confront the fact that I have not, like, historically in my life done so. But
Mhm.
the fact that, you know, we are in this online space where so many people, I mean, a lot of people just feel like they have full access to us as human beings simply
Mhm.
because we're streaming. It's like if you don't assert your boundaries, you will get hurt.
Mhm.
It's just like guaranteed. So for me, like talking about women in power has been like me learning that and me asserting that with myself. That this is actually part of the reason why we do this is because we can control our own spaces. It is our channel and we can do whatever we want. I have to remind myself of that all the time, that I'm actually allowed and able to set exactly what rules I want in this
Mhm.
space. And that
Mhm.
is one of the main advantages of it. And even just saying that, I'm here and I'm just like, I know someone's gonna have a problem with that. But like, it's
Yeah.
just like automatic. But
I
it's a process of unlearning,
Yeah.
right?
It's being on this space is like not everyone's gonna like you, but I guess the hard part is like some people are gonna hate you. And
Yeah.
that's crazy because I'll have so much like nothing phases me. When I tell you when I first started, I was such a
Yeah.
people pleaser. And
Yeah.
I've grown since then, right? I've matured. And now I don't care. I am not online for the satisfaction of someone that like for someone that doesn't like me, right? I'm not here for
Yeah.
you. I'm here
Yeah.
for the people who actually do like me. So
Right.
when it's
Mhm.
someone saying, "Oh my god, you're ugly," or XYZ, calling me slurs, and I get that a lot, unfortunately. You know, they all these ugly things you get. I'm like, it doesn't phase me. Me personally, because I'm like, I live by the saying, if I would not take your advice, why would I take your criticism?
Right.
Why?
Mm.
So
Mhm.
I that's how I live. So whenever I don't give any reaction or any feedback, they get so angry. They get so mad. I'm
Mhm.
like, "Ooh, ooh," and then you hit them with a, "Why are you so emotional? Ooh,
Yeah.
sweetie, what's going on?" But yeah, I hate that that's something that we've all experienced because and I love that you guys set up boundaries or like barriers and you take yourself out of situations like that because you shouldn't
Yeah.
have to deal with that. And it's unfortunate that you do
Can I
though.
hear me? Oh.
So I guess my next question is, oh, when did you realize you had to start prioritizing your mental health as a creator? Because, like you had said, boundaries, you have to establish boundaries. There are just some crazy people. Some people get really parasocial. When did you realize, oh, I have to start prioritizing my mental health because it's kind of not in a good place right now?
I've got two very strong moments that caused it for me.
Okay.
One was
Mm-hmm.
more heavy on the boundaries and one was more heavy on the mental health. So
Mm-hmm.
when I started streaming, I was a face cam streamer. Loved
Mm-hmm.
it. It was great. I got a lot of comments on my body though, and I found out about VTubing I thought was super cool. So I transitioned into VTubing.
Mhm.
I loved the art of it. I never really hid my face, but I just loved the art of it. When I first started VTubing, if you guys you might not understand this term, I don't know how familiar you guys are with the VTubing community, but I
A little.
had people who I considered friends as well as my own community trying to force me into being what's known as a lewd tuber.
Mm. Mhm.
And making every sentence I said lewd, trying to tell me I was a lot more lewd than I am. Now, don't
Oh,
get me wrong, I have the humor of a 12-year-old boy. I will amp up the
yeah.
joke for
Same.
stream because, yes,
Same.
Mm-hmm.
sometimes it's funny. But at the end of the day, I knew I wasn't that lewd and
Yeah.
it was being pushed way too far. And I ended up
Yeah.
losing friends and some of my community over it. But I hit a point where I was like,
Mm-hmm.
I cannot keep dealing with this.
Right.
Part of why I transitioned into VTubing, I have like I get really overstimulated with crew neck t-shirts a lot.
Mm-hmm.
And I am not part of the itty bitty titty committee, we shall say. So anybody who's
Mm-hmm.
experienced that knows that almost anything that doesn't come up to your neck is gonna have a little bit of cleavage. And
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I have like medium length hair and it always like to stab me right in my cleavage.
I feel
So
that.
I would have to
Mm.
constantly like shift it out of that spot.
Ugh.
And the amount of
Yeah.
comments I had telling me I was only doing that to bring attention to my boobs
Oh my
irked me.
god.
And so that's why I transitioned into VTubing. And then having
Yeah.
that pushed on me, it was something that really made a huge difference. And that was when I first learned to like put my boundaries up. And
Yeah.
then maybe a year after that, I had a mental breakdown. It was
Mhm.
wonderful. I went from working a 60-hour a week big girl job, training at a call center and owning a home, to developing agoraphobia. That's something I forgot to mention earlier. I have agoraphobia.
Mhm.
And struggling to take
For
care of
for
myself.
those so I'm so sorry to cut you off. For those of
Yeah,
us who
it's fine.
aren't aware of agoraphobia, do you mind going
Yes,
in a little
I can
detail
explain
about
that.
that? Mhm.
So agoraphobia is most commonly referred to as the fear of everything, but it's because it varies a bit person to person. Your most common is going to be so for me, this is going to be the easiest way for me to explain it. In my situation, I am on kind of the slightly lower end of it, but I struggle to go
Mhm.
out. I have a lot of anxiety around leaving safe spaces for me.
Mm.
I have a lot of anxiety while I'm out. I'm essentially in a heightened fight or flight. I am very aware, hyper aware of everything going on around me. And that leaves a lot of strain on my body, which then results in when I come home, oftentimes I feel physically ill. And it can vary depending, if I have my partner with me, it's a little easier. If I'm going to familiar places,
Mhm.
it's a little bit easier. If it's not super crowded, it's a little bit easier. I am on the lower end because I can go out if I plan, have support, have the ability to stay home after until I feel better and ready to do it again. Um, but I
I
developed
am
that in 2021 because of it.
Mhm.
Oh my god, I am you literally spoke for me, like, I feel the exact same way as you.
Yep.
I
It was
mean, like yeah.
it was
Yeah.
really difficult for me to understand because I thought it was just really bad social anxiety at first, and then when I found out that social anxiety shouldn't cause you to be physically ill, um, was that moment that I had kind of a wake up call of
Mhm.
I'm not doing well. And I had, like I said, I had a mental breakdown in 2021. There was a lot of factors around it, but part of it was like that was a moment that I looked at myself and said, with content and with everything else in my life, I need to prioritize my mental health. Um, and I hate that I got that far, and I hope nobody here ever has to get that far.
Mm.
But
Yeah.
that was like a huge wake up call for me. And since then, I moved back home for a year. I was living in the US at the time because that's where I'm from.
Mhm.
And I had met my partner. I now live in Scotland with him. And have thankfully been lucky enough to put myself in a position that I don't have to go outside if I don't want to, but I'm always encouraged to. And I get to pursue content full time, which has also simultaneously meant that I've had to learn how to not become a workaholic because I am
I still
very
struggle with
bad
that.
yeah, there was a period of time I was working like 80-hour weeks, and maybe
Oof.
40% of it was seeing the light of day. So
Mhm.
I learned very quickly that you have to learn, especially like with content. It's very easy, especially when you create content, like I'm sure a lot of us do, where with streaming, usually you make it around your other hobbies as well, whether that's gaming, whether that's crafting, whether that's something else. And so then those other hobbies start to feel like work too.
Mm.
And I have been working very hard in this past year to like limit myself in how many hours I work, and
Mhm.
trying to find ways to create like a mental barrier between working and relaxing, even if I'm
Yeah.
doing technically the same thing.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yep. Kind of that like that thought that you have whenever you find like a new game or a new something that you enjoy doing, you're like, should I stream this? And then you
Uh-huh.
really have to like have a moment
Yeah.
where you're just like, actually, there's some games I really like to play Dead-Eyed in silence for like 3 hours
Right.
at
Yep.
a
Yep.
Yes.
time.
Yep.
I'm just
Oh
like,
my god.
okay,
That's
that's
how I
how I
felt.
know.
That's how I felt about Red Dead Redemption 2. I was like,
Yeah,
that's such a I love that game so much, but it did not feel like a game I wanted to I just wanted
right.
to explore. I wanted to take care of my horse. I wanted to go, find like the ultimate like albino horse out in the wild. I'm like, it's that's
Yeah,
not really content, nor do I want to talk. I just want to
exactly.
turn off my brain and play it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sometimes you don't wanna yap, like, a lot of
Exactly.
the time you do, but,
Yeah.
there's certain experiences that you sort of I feel like that's, like, interesting that you raise that because that's not something I'd thought about, but I do sort of question it a lot when because 'cause I'm still, like, I've been streaming for about 2 years now, I'm still
Mhm.
sort of Still kind of figuring out like what I like. I'm also, I have the delicious combination of ADHD and autism, so I'm just like oscillating between the absolute need for regularity and routine and desperately needing novelty. So
Yeah.
so I like try and be flexible with myself in that. But yeah, the whole thing of like also when it's something that you love, the idea of workaholism when it's something that you love, it's like it doesn't feel like work, but it still is, and it still takes
Mhm.
something from you no matter how much you love it. So like
It doesn't
something
feel
that's
like
been
work
yeah.
until you wake
Yeah.
up one day and you go, "Man, I did 20 hours of editing this week.
Right, until
Right.
Where did
like your
that
Mhm.
come
eyes are
from?" And
dry
suddenly
and
you
you're
look
just
at
like,
editing and you're
"Hmm."
like, "I never want to touch it again."
Yep.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Uh-huh. There's a lot that goes on behind the scenes
And
aside
no one
from
ever
Yes.
just
sees that.
streaming.
Nobody
Right.
No
ever
one
sees
sees
it.
No.
that.
Right.
So, does anyone else have any moments where they've established boundaries in either their stream, or they've had moments where you felt like, oh, I need to prioritize my mental health a little more, be it from your community or people outside of your community?
This year in
I
particular, I've
Hmm.
done that. I made it one of my like 2026 goals because I know in 2025 I destroyed my mental health because I was on this like I have to get this done. I have to work my day job. I still have a commitment to stream. Like these people are paying me to give them a
Mm.
service. I need to give them
Mm.
Hmm.
said service. I still need to edit.
Mhm.
Like if I want to be competitive, I have to edit and do, and I was running myself ragged to the point where my good
I feel
friend was
that.
like, "You need to legitimately stop. Like I'm telling you right now, you are stopping. You are not going live. I don't want to see you on anything. Go play
Right.
14. Just craft with your child.
Oh, I
Like,
see.
don't do anything. Like, and if because she doesn't obviously live near me, but I have my fiance.
Hmm.
She's like, I will go to your fiance and I will tell him, turn off whatever. Like, she is not allowed to go live for like a couple of days, like a week. Just give
Hmm.
yourself the chance to breathe. She's like, because I can tell you're not okay mentally and you're just forcing yourself to do it because you feel like you have to, because you have this commitment in your mind that like you cannot let anyone down. She's like, you need to just
Oh,
stop. Just stop.
Mhm.
yeah. Did it feel almost transactional for you? But because I'll speak for me when I first started streaming, it felt like because I was very heavy, like people pleaser. Again, I've worked on myself, but
Mm.
it was bad when I was younger. A lot of
Mm.
it childhood trauma, but we'll we'll get into that later. Um, so for me, it felt like every time someone donated or gifted a sub, I felt like, oh, well, now I can't say no to you because you did
Mm.
XYZ to me. And it felt
Mm.
like I'm providing a service. Yes, it's free, but also like, what if I don't want to? But is that selfish of me to not want to? So this is like
Mhm.
early 20s me, maybe like 21, 22 when I first started streaming. And so it was very hard for me to say no and to not just accept it as is, like someone trying. I in my head, it would always turn into, oh, well, now I owe you, or now I have to give you XYZ because you were so nice and so kind to me and my stream. I guess.
Mhm.
Have any of y'all ever struggled with that?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
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 Constantly.
Oh yeah.
I've
Um
had people sub and then talk to me like trash and then submit unban requests claiming that because they subbed, they should be able to do so.
Oh my god.
And I'm like,
Nope.
"No, no. I'm sorry."
I I have a story kind of similar to that. This guy was a real piece of work, and I had a
Mm.
friend. They streamed as well. We started around the same time. Now they don't stream anymore because of the awful people online. Unfortunately, they
Mm.
didn't see the point in streaming anymore because they felt a lot of pressure from it, which makes sense. Step away, whatever. Prioritize you. Well, in this case, we were both young. We first started streaming, and this person in chat, we'll call him Derek. Okay, that's not his real name. It's not his username either. I'm just coming up with anything. Derek. Derek would always come in a chat, and he would be relatively normal to me and like ask me questions about the game I'm playing. He would be chill, just a regular chatter, like just we're just hanging out. When he would go over to their stream, he would say some like raunchy stuff, some disgusting stuff, and start like almost flirting, but it was not reciprocated by my friend. She did not like
Mm.
it. Like they did not like it at all whatsoever. So it got to a point where they banned Derek from their stream, and I had no idea. I had no idea what was going on. This person then comes into my stream and they start saying, "Hey, tell your friend whatever to unban me. They unjustly unban." This is before unban requests were a thing. They were in my chat now starting drama, and my chat's just like, "What's going on? What's happening? Who is this guy? Blah blah blah, blah," whatever. They're like, "Why? What happened?" They wanted to know what happened, and me not knowing anything while I'm live, I'm like, "I have no idea what
Yeah.
happened." And then I ended stream that night.
Yeah.
I looked at my DMs and it was my friend, and they said, "Yeah, this person, I couldn't take it anymore. They kept being inappropriate with me. They kept saying XYZ," and I was like, "Oh, ew." Mind you, they were subscribed to me and to them. So
Mm.
in that instance, I was like, no, 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 that's not okay. I banned them obviously because I was like, you're not gonna make my friend uncomfortable and expect to
Yeah.
still be comfortable in my stream. Hello? So
Yeah.
I banned them, obviously. And then they pulled the, "Oh, but I subscribed to you. I gave you XYZ, but I gave you this, this, this." I'm like, okay, take it back. I don't care. Don't ever come back. I don't care. I truly don't care. And I think
Mhm.
that kind of led to me more so understanding that online I really do have to set that strong boundary. Otherwise, people are just gonna they have the audacity, They just
Yeah.
they will try to steamroll you. So I find that interesting that you've also, interacted with something like that.
It can also go the other way too. Sometimes I've had times where people are like, "Oh, when are you gonna do this? When are you gonna play that game? Why aren't you gonna play that game?" And I'm like, "Hey,
Right.
I can't afford to get that right now."
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I have found more often than not, and here's the thing, I never expect anyone to give me money. You are not expected to sub.
Exactly.
But I
Mhm.
found more often than not when somebody gets upset when I'm like, "Hey, I'd love to do that. I can't afford it. If you want to buy the game for me, I'll play it, but I
Mhm.
cannot buy it
Right?
myself."
Mhm.
It's almost always the ones who they get upset and then they're like, "Well, I can't afford to do that." I was like, "That's fine if you can't afford to do it. I
Yeah.
can't
Guess we're
either.
not playing it then. I
Why are
mean,
you
Yes,
what
upset at
play
me for not
something
being able
else.
to afford something?" Like it's
Listen,
ah
listen, people who come in and demand or
Oh,
express
demands.
that they would
Mm-mm.
much rather see a different game, that's when I'd be like, "Okay, you
Mhm.
buy it for me."
Yeah.
Or,
And
"Okay,
it's
pay me for my time." Like
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
not this is my space.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
if like number 1, if I can't afford a game, I can't afford a game. Um
Right.
like that's just all there is to it. Number 2, if I'm not happy playing the game that you want me to play, I'm not going to be able to provide a fun experience for you.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yep. And it's I again, it goes back to what we mentioned earlier. There's so much that happens behind the scenes when you
Mhm.
especially when you start pursuing content as like not even necessarily full time, but as more than just a hobby.
Mhm.
I've been doing it full time for almost 2 years now since I moved here because
Woo, okay.
many things I cannot afford to do it full time. But with the agoraphobia and several other factors, we made the choice for me to do it full time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And often, I'm often working 40, 50 hour weeks, even after pulling back from that 80-hour week debacle I got myself into. Um, and I make less than $1 some months an hour.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Definitely less than minimum wage.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
And it also comes down to like sometimes I have to remind myself that people aren't always going to know what's happening behind the scenes to get you the quality that you have and how
Mhm.
much all of that costs
Right.
because it adds up so fast as a creator sometimes.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And then like I know I sometimes will have that financial stress then trigger my depression and my
Yep.
anxiety
Yeah, no, I
because
Yes.
get that.
it's
Mhm.
Yep.
like like I said, I'm not in a position that I'm making enough. I should be doing it full time. And we
Mhm.
don't have extra funds outside of what I make from content to put into it. And that's fine.
Mhm.
I'm in this position because, well, mostly because of my mental health and
Mhm.
that I
Yes.
am, living in another country and jobs are far and few between in the area we live in right now.
Right.
Um, but it like sometimes that pressure to do all the things and keep up with all the new games and all of the new technology and to do this
Yeah.
and to do that and play it day one, and you're sitting here looking at what's coming in from stream, and you're like trying to figure out how you can pull a couple $100 out of thin air sometimes.
Right.
Mhm.
And that stress builds so fast. I, more often than not, when I've had friends who've like burnt out and stopped streaming,
Mm-hmm.
it's because the pressure of trying to keep up with all the new things, all the new technology. And I'll even say, like, as a VTuber, there's a lot of expectations to do things like get new outfits, get new models, get upgrades.
Oh,
Yep.
I
This model
Yep.
cost me
Yep.
$3,000, and that is on the cheap end for
Oh,
a model of this quality.
Wow.
that's
And I-
gorgeous, though. Three
Thank you.
grand.
Yeah,
It
beautiful,
really
but
is.
wowza.
Unfortunately,
That is. That's an
the studio
investment.
I went to caused a lot of problems, so I can't go back to them for cheaper outfits. Because usually
Yeah.
getting just like an outfit done by the same artist is going to be a bit cheaper than a full model. So I'm having to now start looking for a whole new model, and
Mhm.
that's going to hurt my pockets even worse because I'm looking at part of it comes down to like trying to find an artist
If
who
you
matches the
need,
vibe.
I will highly recommend my model mommy. I can link her to you.
Model mommy,
I've
love
got
that.
one in mind.
Yeah.
I've
Okay,
got
women's
one in
month.
mind. But man, it's gonna be like for because there's two parts of both of us have 2D models. So there's two parts to it, which is the art, which
Mhm.
is sometimes over 1,000 different layers of art. Every
Yep.
little piece you see moving, different layer. In fact, it's probably
Beautiful.
2 or 3 layers.
It's so fluid.
Because it's like you've got the art, and then you've got the shading, and then you've got like the shadow, and then you've got all the layers underneath. Because everything that moves, they have to make sure that like
Yeah.
instead of like a normal piece of art where my face everywhere my hair is
Yeah.
could just be not drawn, because the hair moves, the entire thing has to be there.
Yep.
So, and then
Interesting.
we have
Okay.
rigging, which is when they take it into a program and make it move and react, so it does the cool stuff. The new model I'm
Interesting.
potentially trying to look at to at least maintain the same level of quality, if not increase a little bit, because if I'm gonna have to get a new one, might as well try and grow it, is $6,000.
Oh
Oh
my
my
god.
My dream model would cost me about $20K, so I'm never doing that.
Any Twitch primers right now? Get Lily in this
Yep.
rig, please.
Yep. We're fundraising.
It is
We're
hundreds
fundraising
of
right
hours
now.
of work, which is why it's so expensive. It is so much work to get the quality, but man,
Hot damn.
But that shows
sometimes
how
it's
much
like,
care
are you
you
gonna get
have.
the new outfit? And I'm like,
Yeah.
I cannot afford a couple grand for
Yeah.
a cute summer outfit for you guys. I'm
Wow.
sorry.
No.
I love my community. I'm sorry.
Whew.
It's expensive.
Yeah.
But you know
but
what
I mean,
the benefit is?
yeah.
I don't gotta do my makeup and I can exist in pajamas.
Yeah.
Oh,
Real.
yeah, yeah.
Just
yeah.
saying.
I'm in
Yeah.
PJs
Yeah.
right now, so I feel that. But like I always say, torso, like it's waist and up. I look like a normal
it's
person.
work from home rules. It's work
Yep.
from home rules.
Exactly.
It is.
Exactly.
And
I
just saw you're
will
wearing
admit-
a Pokemon shirt.
Oh yeah. Thanks for noticing.
I will admit, I dress from the the torso up, and I'm always in pajama bottoms. Always.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Sweatpants
That's how it is.
24/7.
I'm all
I
about
actually
comfort.
have to tell myself to get dressed because between being a VTuber and having agoraphobia, I'm like, all right, no, I need to start telling myself to actually use my closet at least a couple times a week.
hmm So with all that being said, do you guys have a moment in which streaming has really challenged you mentally, but also kind of helped you in the long run? Something that maybe streaming or your community has helped you achieve emotionally or mentally?
Oh, like beyond compare. I actually don't know how I would have survived the past 3 years without streaming. Like the day that I
Mhm.
decided to give it a go, the day I decided I was like, I like it here. I'm gonna try this out.
Yeah.
Was one of the best decisions I've ever made. Cause like
Love
briefly,
that.
for a little bit of context, I moved to the US from the UK and
Reverse twins?
the fact I know, right? Like it was identical. I was like, oh my god, we just
What are
swapped.
the odds?
Yeah. So I like, I moved out here. I had my husband and my dog, and that was it. And it was a real struggle, and I tried to be a person out there, but it was not really working out, and there was a big culture shock, and yeah, I struggled massively, and finding my first like community that I felt a part of on Twitch was an absolute like turning point in my life, and it has only improved since then.
Nice.
Can you send me a massive box of Cheetos, please?
Yes, no, please. Can we
I
just
miss
snack dog
them
swap? I'm like
so
serious. I need
much.
Marmite. I'm running out of Marmite. I need it. So like,
I'll
we
see if
can
I can get you
definitely.
some. We'll
Yeah,
try.
we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. This is a very important part of mental health. Yeah. So
kinda-
like, yeah, when I started at like streaming and like building a little community of my own, I just, there are some days where like the struggle has continued. It is not like, you know, a lot of, I don't have agoraphobia, but I you know, I've had a big struggle learning to drive, and anyone who lives in the US knows that if you can't drive, you ain't going anywhere.
You're not
no
going
matter what you want to do. You're
anywhere.
not going anywhere. Either that, or you're gonna like be dodging cars as if you're playing GTA on foot.
Yup.
Like that's just how it is. So like,
Let's talk about our
this
infrastructure and how it affects our mental health.
forces us into our closets.
God forbid a girl wants to walk.
No, God forbid, right? Yeah. So like I set up all my little stuff in my little closet. I started
Yeah.
streaming, and there have been days where genuinely it's the only thing that has got me through.
Yeah.
It's been like, you know, I know we've all experienced a lot of the negatives of it,
Mhm.
but for me, genuinely, like I'm so grateful, and I try and communicate that as much as possible to the people who hang out in my streams, because
Same.
it
Yeah.
saves my life. It really
We
does on a daily basis, and I'm just
we slowly become part of like their life, you know? Like
yeah, we become
with our
part of each other's. It's like
yes.
fascinating.
I know so much about my regulars. I'm like, I know your likes, your dislikes. I know your favorite foods. You know, we have conversation about food. You've shared stories about your family, and I'm like, wow, you know, it's like you are in my life daily. If I see you in chat, you're in my life daily. And I'm like, some people watch
Yeah.
me from work. You know, we're
Yeah.
integrated together.
Oh,
And I'm
yeah.
like,
Yeah.
wow.
Yeah. No,
Definitely. I've
like,
learned so much. Mhm.
Yeah, I'm kind of the reverse of that in a way. So I started streaming, as many did when the pandemic started. As many of us did. And
That's a
I
good
met my
sign
now
for me.
husband through it. I was in my first marriage at the time. It was a very unhealthy marriage. I met my first husband, or my now husband, through streaming, and we were really good friends. And we both happened to be the only people in our friend group who played Genshin. So not only did I meet my now much healthier marriage, my husband now, through it, but when I had that mental breakdown, the fact that I was already streaming gave me at least something to do that kept me going every day. And me and my husband were still long distance at the time, but you know, fast forward then to when I moved here, and you know, that all happened because I streamed, which changed my life. Like, because I streamed, it set my life on a very different trajectory than where it was going. And yes, some things kind of sucked, but those things that really kind of ruined me for a while are also a big part of how I got here. And it all played into each other. And so moving here, after having already developed agoraphobia, and me and my husband had that conversation of, hey, I've got agoraphobia. We live in a very small town. There's not a lot of job options. He can support us. And he was just like, just do it. Just go for it.
Yeah.
You know, I was already 3 years in at that point. And because of that, it has given me the freedom to heal. And my community and having streaming and having content and making other friends in the creator space and having my community and having, you know, 4 days a week, I'm live for at least 6 hours, and it gives me a chance to talk to people, especially with agoraphobia. I don't go out. I've made one singular IRL friend on my own right in the 2 years I've lived here. And that was somebody I met through content. We happened to be like, oh my God,
I
we're
feel
closer than
that
we thought we were.
so,
Let's get
so hard.
lunch.
Yeah.
Listen,
But
listen,
it,
I
like,
don't have.
if it wasn't for content, I wouldn't talk to anybody but my husband
Mhm.
and maybe a
Yeah.
couple of
Like,
friends that I had
literally
from games.
same.
And
We
I
are
would
friends.
have, and I genuinely think my agoraphobia would be a lot worse if I didn't have an amazing community of people reminding me that there is a world out there and there is a place and there are people and people are living their lives and that there are good people in this world. Sometimes I also get reminded that there's not so good people in this world, but that's fine. I just tell them get out of my
Mhm,
space.
mhm.
Yeah.
And if I did not have my community, even on the days where I, we all have those probably little spirals where you like
Oh, yeah.
have just a rough stream and you just can't get that energy going and you sit there
Literally
after
2
and you
days
have that
ago.
little spiral.
Yeah.
You literally, yep. And you're asking yourself, is it worth it? Do they care? But even through all of that, if I did not have content, if I did not have stream, if I did not have my community, I know that I would be a lot worse off mentally because I would not have
Yeah.
something that I could not only put my energy into, but also if I'm having a really rough time and I have to take a step back, I know that it's okay. I'm not going to lose
Yeah.
my job like I did before because
Right.
I have really bad dissociative episodes and entire days go by that I can't remember.
Mhm.
I'm not going to lose my job because of that. I just might lose a little bit of, momentum I had, but that's okay. I can get it
Right.
back.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Such a good point.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Mhm. Back to, I think you
Um.
were gonna say something, Kelsey? A little earlier, we were
Uh.
talking about mhm.
Oh no, go ahead because I don't really remember. Go ahead and refresh me,
Me.
please.
Me. No, I thought you were adding on to something that, Lillian was saying there. But I wanted to ask you guys, what does burnout typically look for you like, to you guys, and what do you usually do if you feel burnout? Like, what are steps that you take if you notice that you're having moments where you're just burnt out and it's not bringing you joy at the moment? Do you ever experience any of that?
Yes.
Yes.
Uh,
Mm.
Yeah.
burnout is a common issue.
I have this. I have a little story. This actually ties into a lot of the topics we're talking about.
Mhm.
Um, I actually stopped streaming for almost a year, about a year.
Okay.
I went through when I first started streaming, it just sounded fun. Genuinely, that's why I wanted to do it, is it just sounded fun. I started building a community. I was having a great time. Some things happened in my life. I had a huge mental breakdown. I decided to stop streaming. I honestly didn't think I'd ever come back. I'm happy to say I've been back consistently for about a year and a half now,
I'm happy
almost.
you're back.
Yeah.
Thank you. So, um, I stopped streaming because this is gonna sound um kind of controversial, but I stopped streaming because I had a massive mental breakdown and I just needed space for just me and to just step away from the internet world and to just
That's
focus
so
on me.
valid, though. That is so
Mhm.
Yeah.
valid.
Yeah.
And then hopefully this isn't too heavy. I apologize if it is. I lost my father. Um
Mm.
and of
Oh,
course I was very depressed. But
my
it didn't take
condolences.
me long. Thank you. It didn't take me long to get this spark in my head that I wanted to start streaming again because I felt like I needed people at that part in my life.
Mhm.
And when I came back, my community most of my community came back, welcomed me with open arms, made me feel so loved and so
Oh,
That's
like I
awesome.
meant something. And
yeah.
I'm sure we can all say this, and for good reasons. um I I have the best community. I'm sure you all have the best community as well, you
Mhm.
know?
They know me like the back of their hand.
Mhm.
Yep, yep, my community does too.
But it is important to step away with burnout. Like, I've experienced burnout literally at the end of last year. I had a really horrible, like, seasonal depression in December,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
I don't typically share too much when it comes to, because again, it could be a little heavy on people. So I do share my stories, but things that I know are currently affecting me, I will not open up to anyone online. I have my significant other and I have people in my life that I do that for. But yeah, like burnout, it can make you spiral. It can make things worse. So it is always important to step back, especially having IRL things pop up, like you said, writing, it things pop up, and sometimes you just can't really turn on your camera or turn on your
Mhm.
VTubing rig, or just go live and pretend like everything's okay. It's like that thought's always looming over you, and sometimes you just don't feel it. You're just
Mhm.
not feeling it. So it's always important to step away.
Mhm.
For me personally, I think when I experience burnout, this may sound kind of crazy. Maybe, I don't know, I am a little crazy. But I like to I like to watch. I won't stream. Like, I'll take a break, maybe like a couple days, 2 or 3 days maybe. I'll step away, and then I will watch streamers, some of my favorite streamers, like, that I typically can't watch cuz I'm live when they're live.
Yeah.
So
Mhm.
I'll be in their chat and I'll watch their stream, and I'll be a part of their community. But it's so nice being the chatter sometimes, just lurking, or being
Yes.
the one in chat kind of with the inside jokes and whatnot.
Mhm.
I find myself, I think I'm always funnier in someone's chat than I am live sometimes.
Oh
So
my
I'm like,
god,
oh my god,
That's
same!
so
I am so
relatable. Like,
I'm so
genuinely.
yeah, I'm like, oh, I'm so witty. That was so good.
I know when someone, like, pins your
Same.
message, you're like, "I'm
Yes.
it. I am
Yeah.
it."
Yes, exactly that. So I'll step away and I'll watch some of my favorite, like, friends and some of my favorite big streamers, and I'll watch, and then I get inspired again, and then I get in a whole new,
Yeah.
like, clear mindset, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to come back. I'm ready to stream again. That's just
Mhm.
kind of, I guess, how I deal with burnout.
I try to take breaks
Mhm.
when I start to feel it approaching. Unfortunately, I'm in a position where it's still approaching, even though I just took one because my partner's birthday was earlier this month,
Happy early
and I
birthday.
usually
Are we belated birthday?
but I usually stream like Friday to Monday. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna take basically the weekend off. So it was like half
Mhm.
1 week and half of the other. Essentially, I was like, take that off. But spend time with him for his birthday. We had our boiler go out for like 2 weeks. We had no hot
Oh.
water, so our kitchen was a mess. I
Oh,
couldn't
oh
do
my
dishes
god.
Oh.
without like boiling water for like half
Oof.
an hour. It was so bad. And so I was like, you know what? That's fine. Between everything, I've fallen behind on content. I've fallen behind on housework. I'm getting burnt out. I like my plate
Mhm.
is overflowing.
Mhm.
And then day 2 of his vacation, he had the flu.
Oh no.
No.
And I have agoraphobia and a terrible immune system. So
No.
I
Oh.
went down with the flu. So I spent like the entire time sick. And
Ugh.
it sucks though, because like it's sometimes you have that and you try to take that break and then something happens and you can't do what you
Yeah.
need to recover.
Yep.
And it's rough. And so I've just been trying my best to like roll with the punches at this point. Cause I do usually like I try to take at least like a weekend off. Even just
Mhm.
a weekend. Just to like clear the plate and try to do a few things for me. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. And in that case, usually I just try to roll with the punches, which probably isn't the healthiest. But
Yeah.
also,
Well,
I feel guilty if I'm away
workaholic
for too
problems.
long. Yeah,
Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. No, yeah.
calling me out. I've had
No,
to
I
start
feel that. I feel
tracking
that.
my work time in like various segments. I was like, how long do I spend streaming? How long am I recording? How long am I editing? How long am I planning? How long am I scheduling? So I don't um work 80-hour weeks again.
Yeah.
No, I feel that. I have friends and streamer friends and family that are like, "When do you find time to sleep?" I was like, "It's in there somewhere." I'm sleeping. I definitely should sleep more. I know I should rest
Oh,
more,
yes.
but it's just, again, workaholic problems. I feel like I always like to be busy. I always like to make the most max my time out. But I am grateful that I do have people around me that are like, "Swiss, it's a little too much. Take a step back." And I'm like,
Mhm.
"Oh, Okay, if you're saying this, then I know it's true. Then I know it's too. I've spread
Mhm.
myself too thin, you know. But
If
yeah,
if it's showing that I'm burnt out, then that means I'm very burnt out, and I
Yeah.
need to stop because
I'm
I
burnt
can't
out
see it
to the
and I
second
can't hide
power.
it anymore.
Yeah.
If the
Yeah.
mask isn't enough to hide it,
Yep.
Right?
we're screwed.
Oh my god, am I not masking anymore? No.
Oh god.
I know, I'm showing my real self, damn it.
Don't look at me. No, yeah, burnout is in everyone. Be it small
Yeah.
streamer, medium streamer, big streamer. It's completely it happens, y'all. It's normal. So
Mhm.
for any inspiring streamers out there that like you're like, how do you deal? Everyone deals with it differently. You
Yep.
just gotta find
Mm.
healthy coping mechanisms for it.
And it like goes back to what we were saying earlier as well about, people wanting us to do certain things on stream and like when I feel like I'm but like this past week before yesterday, I didn't stream all week. I planned to, things kept happening. It was just one of those like disaster end of Mercury retrograde situations.
Mhm.
And I was like so close to just being like, I forget it. I'm just not gonna try. And then I thought, okay, just choose the thing that is the most fun. Choose the thing that you do not like dread going on stream, troubleshooting, new games. That's something actually that like I don't play a game that I haven't played before, like off stream, because I get
Mhm.
like I have dyspraxia and like I have to figure out the controls because if I'm figuring stuff out on stream, I get stressed out and it's just not a good time for anyone.
Mhm.
So it's like when
Right.
I'm burnt out, even if I had a plan to like do a specific thing or play a specific game, I'm like, no, I'm gonna play my comfort game. I'm gonna have some fun and I'm just not gonna
Yep.
put any pressure on myself. And then
Mhm.
Yep.
inevitably when you do that, like it's more of a success because
Yep.
when people can tell that you're not having a good time, it's hard for them to have a good
Yeah.
time. So it's like
Yeah.
if you can find that, like sometimes the line is like you just are not in a state and you just need to go and stare at a wall. But
Mhm. Mhm.
sometimes
My favorite wall.
like my favorite we've all
We all
got one.
have a favorite wall.
We've all got
Mine's
one.
full of dolls.
Yeah.
Right? So like yeah, actually once again like going back to that, we have the agency and the power to choose what we do here and we can kind of within certain limitations do whatever we want. And
Exactly.
I need to remind myself of that a lot. Like even when I've planned to do a thing, I'm just like whatever works, that's what we're going to do today.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Goes back to the women in power thing. We have to remember that we are the women in power. We are
Yup.
our own bosses,
Yeah.
and nobody's gonna fire us if I need
That's
to take a day in bed because I feel like
Right?
I'm gonna die. It's
Yes.
fine.
That's
Mhm.
fine. I
That's
talked
right.
to HR.
That's
Yeah, I'm
exactly.
It's
I
it,
said get ice
Exactly.
cream.
I was actually supposed to stream yesterday, and I had a day where like, do you ever just have a day where you cannot wake up out of a fog?
God,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I kept sleeping. I could not wake up out of a fog. I didn't feel right.
Right.
And my community is so supportive. Like they know
Oh.
I struggle with health issues and mental health
Mhm.
issues, and they're always
Mhm.
like, take care of yourself, take care of your mental health. Your health always comes first, et cetera, et cetera. They're so lovely.
Oh.
Yeah, even today, like I have been super behind, like I said, because I didn't get to catch up when I took that little break. And I kind of went, hey guys, so the second half of stream, we've got this wonderful event that I'm doing, which kind of leaves us an awkward amount of time, like between our normal yap sesh at the start of stream, like to really get into a game. I was like, so would you guys be okay if we just did co-working today? And that's what we did for the first start of stream. I was like, I'm really behind. I love y'all. If y'all
Mhm.
want games, I'll do games. That's fine. But I'm behind, and we're gonna have a really awkward amount of time compared to our normal. And so that's what we did. Is I spent the first 3 hours co-working, and I just worked
Mm.
on stuff with them, and we hung out, and like sometimes that is also the thing you got to do. Like if yeah, I know I'm sure a lot of you guys have probably felt guilt when you do try to take that break and step away from burnout, and sometimes that guilt wins and you just gotta find, maybe that means you only play your comfort game and you say screw everything else. Maybe
Right.
that means you do
Yep.
Right.
co-working so you can get caught up, and it
Yes.
Yeah.
helps
Yeah.
Mhm.
so much more
For
than you think
sure.
it would sometimes.
Yeah,
Absolutely
I
does.
I push through sometimes. There are days, I won't lie, there are days where I'm like, I
Mhm.
am feeling funky wonky, but I'm just gonna stream and see what happens. I do stream and
Mm.
I'm like, it was the best stream ever. I was
Yeah.
like, it was
Uh-huh.
amazing.
Yeah.
It
I've
was
been there.
fantastic. I was surrounded by
I've been
people I
there.
loved. I was
Yep.
like, I'm so glad I did
Yep.
it. Thank
I do that all
God.
the time. And then if I like 2 hours in, I can't shake it, I'll call
Yeah.
it early and then tell myself, at
Mhm.
least I tried.
Yeah.
Yes.
At
Yeah,
least I tried.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. And I'm personally always transparent with my community. I'll say if I'm not feeling it, I'll be like an hour, maybe 2 hours in, and I'll be
Mhm.
like, guys, I gotta be honest, I am just not
Mhm.
your normal Kels today, and I'm gonna have to end early because I cannot provide you the Kels that you're used to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And yeah. I do have a quick question in chat. It's a
Mhm.
quick
Mhm.
question. Does it frustrate you if you plan to stream and due to mental health you cannot stream? Easy yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
all the time. I've had
Frustrate.
All the time.
Yep.
Yeah. So you all experience that too? You ever have mental
Mhm.
health days where you plan to stream and you have such a
Yeah.
bad mental health day
Mhm.
that you have to cancel?
Yeah, for sure. I'm
Yeah.
crying. I'm like, if I'm crying before stream, I'm like really
Oh.
Yeah.
emotional. I'm like,
Complete.
yeah, I'm not going.
Yep.
I am not going live. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Or,
Yep.
Like,
but
Exactly.
if it's
Yeah.
enough for me to stop crying, I went through the motions. I felt
Yeah.
that I just needed to get it out, and then I'm like, chat. I just cried like an hour ago. My bad. My uterus
Yeah.
is hurting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Literally
And
the other day, I was like rubbing ice cubes under my eyes because I've been crying so hard. I was like, "You can do it, girl. Girl, you can do it." Girl
Get a
could not do
VTuber.
it.
Oh,
Girl could not. No.
yeah.
Seriously, can I be real?
maybe.
Like, I have used my VTuber maybe twice. People get mad. People are like, "Where's Bano?
Yeah,
Where's
I
Bano?
will say
Bring
I
him
did
up
So
experience
there."
that
when you're on cam and they
transitioning.
switch.
There is
Yeah.
I
like,
will
"Whoa."
There's
say
nothing
we
wrong
had a
with it.
period. There's a period of time where everything coexisted
It's
beautifully
funny.
and it was amazing. And then in the past year, I will say, like, the sentiment of non-VTubers as a general whole,
Mhm.
nobody specifically, but like as a general whole, the sentiment shifted so terribly.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
So terribly again.
That's
And I was like,
interesting.
it swings back and forth. Sometimes it's like,
Yeah.
oh my God, it's great, it's amazing. And then
Yeah.
sometimes it's, you're all weird and you're all lewd and you're all blah, blah, blah. You're all ugly 40-year-old men. And I'm like,
What?
my boobs say
Okay.
different, man. My boobs say
Jeez.
different.
And you're bald. And now what? Now what are we doing?
Yeah.
This is me. I was just. This is me arguing with
Yeah.
a random
No,
chatter. They just talk
I
mad
hear it
smack.
all the time. It's so bad. Like, it's so crazy. But
Yeah.
back on the topic a bit, I also find, do you guys find, I don't know if you guys have like dedicated offline work days. That's something I do, but that's partially
Yeah.
because the position I'm in. So I stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, and then I take Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off. But they're
Mm.
not off.
Yeah.
Usually I try
They're
to have
never off.
Thursday be like my one day if I can manage it. Thursday's like my one day I try to take entirely away from like
Mm.
producing content. But
Mhm.
Tuesday, Wednesday I spend working on things. And I have found sometimes it almost hits me harder when like a mental health day, whether that's my fatigue's really bad, whether the brain fog is bad, whether I'm just in a really bad depressive state,
Yeah.
prevents me from doing that offline work. It hits sometimes even harder than missing stream
Yeah. No, I
because
get
I just
that.
I look at it and it's like it I think it's just because it adds to that to-do list so much.
Yeah.
And it's like
Yeah. Yeah.
stream is obviously, I think, from what I've gathered, most of our primary things. Like that's where we put the majority of our attention.
My
but
joy,
it's never
my
just
heart and
stream.
soul.
It's
Yeah.
never just stream. It's
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's
short form
uploading
and
to
long form and Twitter
unboxing
and
and dedicated
applications
ad work for companies
and
you're partnered and
Yep.
affiliated with,
Yep.
and
Yep.
yeah,
And
a lot of
it's
others.
it's a lot of work to make stream be smooth.
For sure.
To make stream be smooth.
And then
and
add
it
on
sucks when I miss it.
brainstorming, like to your events that you're planning. You know, you got to brainstorm
Oh,
all your
yeah.
notes and everything
Yep.
that you're planning for it. I'm like, whoa, you're planning a subathon. All the work and love goes into that. You know, you need
Yeah.
graphics that you're sending out. there's a lot that goes with it. On top of
Yep.
like IRL stuff, I'm like, whoa, you gotta find the time to do it. But it's like it's well worth it when it's executed, you know?
Mhm.
Do you guys find it's easier to just like the streaming itself sometimes feels easier than the other work, right?
Yeah, it is.
100%.
Yes.
Streaming is
100%
like
is my favorite
Scripting,
part.
I want to cry.
I could just sit here and make people laugh. Yeah.
Yeah.
1000%. That's so much.
Yeah.
Me sitting there for like 2 hours trying to edit one long form piece of content. I'm like,
Oh God.
I can't sit
Ugh.
through this. I gotta move.
No.
Yeah.
Don't remind me. I was supposed to have a video edited and out yesterday, and I haven't edited it yet. Oopsie.
Oh no.
I mean, it's my own deadline, thankfully, but like,
Mhm.
still,
I know.
it's.
With that
Ugh,
being
it
said,
happens.
let me ask you guys this.
Yeah.
How do you guys deal with like chatters, reviewers, or anyone in the comment sections that compares you to others? Because comparison, unfortunately, is very big in streaming or just
Mhm.
content creation in general. Like streaming's become so mainstream now that everyone has something to say. How do you deal with that if someone compares you to, you know, a mutual streamer, maybe a friend of yours, XYZ? How do y'all navigate that?
That's what I just go, mod, sick 'em.
Get 'em.
Oh God, if only it was that easy. It's hard sometimes because I'm just like, it's both. Sometimes it's flattering to know that at least in their head they're finding a comparison between me and this other person in a way.
Yeah.
But also simultaneously, it comes back to that expectation.
Mm-hmm.
And that's like, I don't know about you guys, but sometimes that's the hardest thing for me to balance is the expectation. And of course, that's what comparisons come with. Like that's a lot of times that they're trying, you know, people compare you to other creators. They're putting an expectation on you to
Mhm.
do whatever they like from that creator. And it's really hard for me sometimes. And I have to try like to remind myself that everybody's path is different and that
Yeah.
if that's the content they like, that's fine. They can go watch that. And oftentimes I found if they continue pushing it, you know, usually I'll be like, well, it sounds like you problem. You can go watch that content over there, but y'all should know what to expect from me. I say y'all should know what to expect from me by now. I am Chaos Gremlin sometimes with what I do, but
Mhm.
you know, at the end of the day, it's like you kind of you know what kind of content I usually do. You kind of know
Yeah.
where the variety can go.
Right.
And if you don't like that I'm not doing something, you can go find that somewhere else.
Mhm.
And
Right.
that's okay. And if they continue pushing it, oftentimes I just tell them that if they don't like my content as is, that's them problem and they can take the ban because they're not enjoying my content anyway.
Take it or leave
Um,
it.
Yeah.
But oftentimes that then results in me sitting off stream, you know, like those spirals we talked about earlier, wondering like, am I not doing enough? Am I not meeting the expectations that people want from me?
Yeah.
And I oftentimes have to lean on like my friends and my husband to remind
Mhm.
me that like it's not linear. Trying to succeed in content, and
I love
yes,
that you
it
have
is
that
okay
support
to want to
system.
succeed,
Yeah.
even you know without this expectation. But like, because man, I'm not gonna lie, it really bothers when people are like, "You should only do it because you love it." I was like, "Yeah, I want to succeed because I love it."
Yeah.
Like
For
I
sure.
want to
Yep.
succeed because I love doing it. And unfortunately, in order to do the things that we want to do as communities, it costs money.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Money and
that's just the
time and
reality of it.
energy.
Money
Ooh,
and time
yeah.
and energy and you know, companies want to see certain numbers from you to do things. They
Yeah.
want to see
Yeah.
certain
Right.
return.
Right.
And so it's like, I don't want to succeed because I give a shit about the money in my pocket. Apologies for my French there. It's because I want to be able to do these things. I want to
Yeah.
do these things. I
Yeah.
want to grow so hopefully we can get monetized on other platforms and I have to rely less on my community to pay for the things to stream.
Oh yeah.
And
I'd
Yeah.
rather take
so
money from a bald Jeff
sorry.
Bezos than the average Joe. Yeah.
Yep.
1000%.
Yeah,
Like
100%.
Mhm.
coming back to that comparison factor of it, it's like I have to remind myself that I am doing it the way that I am because that's what's true to me. And that's
Mhm.
something I tell myself
Exactly.
constantly. I have seen so many people who have, and you know what, everybody has their own things, everybody has their own ways. I'm sure you guys have experienced though, where you've seen people take very unethical routes to succeed.
Yeah.
You know, yeah,
Mhm.
or
Mhm.
you know, buddying up to somebody that you know they've said they hate, or
Ooh,
whatever,
yeah.
because it benefits them.
Mhm.
And
I've
Oh.
seen that far
or,
too
you know, when
many
it comes
these
to
past 8
these
years.
to the comparisons, suddenly, you know, they'll shift their entire content to a point that they don't even like their own content anymore. And I
Right.
Oh,
have
dear.
every
Yes.
I've seen it happen.
Yeah.
I constantly sit and remind myself that whenever those comparisons happen and I do start to have that spiral, that I make the content that I want. Could I niche down more? Yeah. But I want to show who I am to encourage others to feel
Right.
comfortable being who they are. And that's
Right.
really my core
Yeah.
niche at the end of the day. Like, that's my
Mhm.
goal as a creator, which means
Yeah.
niching
Mhm.
down further would be untrue to myself.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah.
that's like, I constantly have to remind myself that I'm doing it this way to stay true to myself, and that those
I love that.
comparisons, if they don't like my content, they can go watch that other person. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let them do them. Screw them. I have to say, I actually don't think I have ever had somebody come in and compare me to somebody else, at least
Oh, okay.
online.
Mhm.
I will tell you, I am my own worst critic. I was actually just
Same.
I
like
feel
Mhm.
that
in my
same.
Yep.
Discord. Yeah. I was actually just like in my, no, I wasn't in Discord. No, I was actually streaming and I was actually, because I am so transparent. I'm so blunt. I talk about everything. And I was
Yeah.
talking to my community about how I was comparing myself to others and how I
Been
just
there.
wasn't like feeling the best about this journey at this time. And everybody was like, "What are you talking about? Stop comparing yourself." And I'm like, "Oh my
Mhm.
God, I'm doing this thing. I'm doing the
Mm,
thing
Yep.
that I
It's scary
promised
because
I
sometimes you
wouldn't
don't
do."
realize.
yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I didn't realize I was doing it because I taught myself at one point to not do it. And now I've recently started doing it again. And I'm like,
I
whoa, 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 whoa. We need to take a step back.
Yeah.
Sometimes I think it's the space, that we're in.
Mhm.
It's like it just sometimes you read a headline or you read a comment under yours and it's like, "Oh, okay, so," because there are several different people that kind of view. I don't know how you guys view raids. I view raids as a positive. I love rating people
Mhm.
that are
I
Yeah.
love it.
mutual to me. I love
Mm-hmm.
rating. There are some people who are like, "No, these are my viewers, and I will never I don't like rating because that means they're gonna take my viewers, my regulars, whatever, whatever." I never view it that way at all whatsoever, but some
No.
people do, and maybe that's where the comparison sometimes comes from. Because I feel like whenever you share a mutual community with someone, the only benefit from that is like you're meshing together. That just means that you are more able to collab with them because you
Mhm.
share a community together.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I don't
Yeah.
see a negative to that, but I know some people do. And I feel like oftentimes I see people online or make a post and they're like, I don't like that I'm in XYZ. I wish I was more like XYZ. And I'm like, mm, you're comparing yourself, but I feel like you have that mentality where
Mhm.
you're very, like, I don't wanna say territorial, but almost territorial where, like, your viewers are your viewers. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
at the end of the day, it's not really that. Like, we're providing something free, and if people wanna choose to support us, they can, but you're not like, you don't own your viewers, it's
Mhm.
I feel
Yeah.
like that's where the
Right.
comparison
Yeah.
comes from often.
Yeah.
It's like you view it as, like, you own your viewers, so you oftentimes compare yourself to someone else. It's like, "Oh, they have XYZ." It's like, "No, those are people, and just work and focus on your craft." But I think we all have moments, like weak moments in ourselves where we're like, I really wish I could be like this person. Like I really
Mhm.
wish I could have that
Mhm.
opportunity. And it will
Yeah.
come to you, but it's
Yeah.
hard. It's sometimes just hard to not compare, like even
Yeah.
subconsciously.
Mhm.
It's a very fine line too between like
Mhm.
looking at the creators for inspiration and
Yes.
ideas
Mm.
and finding ways to bring things that you really like into your own community. It's a very fine line between that and like comparing yourself to somebody else because, oftentimes I'll see something and I go, oh my God, I've never even thought about that. That would be really cool
Yeah.
to bring into my community in a way that suits, my theming and my
Yeah.
community. But it can be really hard sometimes because the biggest thing, especially in content creation, the best way for us to learn is from each other.
Mhm.
It
Exactly.
really is, but there's such this like it's really hard to not compare yourself to others And then
Mhm.
there's also sometimes this very like gatekeepy mindset from a lot of people because they're
Yeah.
so scared to share what they know. And like even with the raid thing, like potential hot take, yeah, I get kind of sad when I see someone like stop coming around my community as much to go to somebody I've raided into, but it's not because they're going to somebody I've raided into. It's because I'm sad that they're not around as much. But I'm also
Yeah.
really happy that I
Yeah.
was able to show them a creator that they enjoy, that they vibe
Right.
with, that brings them
Right.
joy.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, I'm
Same.
gonna miss them. I always miss when I see it when somebody like quietly stops coming around as much. I miss them, and I wonder what happens sometimes.
Mhm.
But if I can help them find somebody they enjoy, buddy, you go enjoy that
Exactly.
Yep.
content.
Mhm.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly that.
Yeah.
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 Honestly. And like even with this, I'm gonna be 100%. I was like fully anxious just because I'm like, okay, this is the first time I've
Yep.
done anything like this. Like I
Yeah.
don't really know
Always.
y'all that well. Like I
Mhm.
am
100%.
like,
Yep.
okay, eyeballs are open. I am ready to go, holding onto my chair for dear life.
Oh.
But
Mhm.
like I'm
Oh.
sitting here, and the most beautiful thing about it is that I can like actually say, just sitting here and talking to you, I'm now just excited to like hang out in your streams. I am excited for the fact
Oh,
that we can like
same.
You guys are so
after
cool.
this we can play some games. Like I feel so
Yeah.
much
Let's play some
better.
repo.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like
Yeah, right?
I could not do this without like a community of other streamers. Like that
Mhm.
has been
Mhm.
another huge game changer for me.
Yeah.
Like I and also it takes the pressure off. If you're someone especially who loves streaming, who wants to be online all the time, you can't be. But like to know that when you're not, your community is being taken care of by someone else that you
Mhm.
know and trust
Yes.
Yep.
is like that
Mhm.
like lets me feel like, okay, you know, if I don't stream today, this person is streaming today. I know people are going to have a good time there. It just like it actually helps me, which
Mhm.
is wonderful, and I'm so another thing I'm so grateful for.
Yeah. It's like I'm dropping off my imaginary kids at someone else's place.
No,
You
for
know, it's
real. For real. Like mama's gonna
Stay
go
and
get 'em
have
back.
fun.
Yeah.
I'll be back tomorrow.
let me go touch grass real quick. I'll pick you guys
Yeah.
up in
Real
like
quick.
24 hours, okay?
So
Yeah,
I love that.
I
yeah.
just love any like even if I could drop off my chat to it could be anybody. It could be a VTuber. It could be someone
Yeah.
who plays cozy games. I know my chat's gonna be a bunch of good eggs, and so who knows?
Right.
Because they not all of them love FPS. They're just there for the vibes. And I'm like,
Mhm.
thank you for being
Yep.
for the vibes, but I
Mhm.
want you to
Mhm.
enjoy something that you actually like a game you genuinely like watching. You know, it
Yeah.
doesn't always have to be pew pew pew.
Mm.
Okay, but can we talk about how awesome it is sometimes to have those community members that come hang out, even though you know they don't like what you're doing necessarily, but they
Yes.
just
Yeah,
enjoy hanging
yeah.
out. Like I have
Yes.
such a
I'm
split
like,
community because my
yes.
mainstays are cozy games and
Mhm.
horror games, and it's like I know some
Love
people
that.
prefer one over the other, but when they show up for me, either way, like it means a lot to me because that says so much about like me as a creator and that
Mhm.
they're enjoying the content I do, even if they're like, man, I really hate horror games. I get
Yeah.
spooked, but I enjoy watching you play them.
Yeah.
Same with
Yeah.
Cozy, you know, maybe it's a little too calm for them, but
Nice.
they enjoy my own brand of chaos. Oh God, me and Fields of Mystery lately have been real odd in the best way possible. But like, it's so exciting when you see people who show up regardless. And if they just prefer one over the other and only show up for that, that's valid too.
Mhm.
At the
Yeah.
end of the day, you know, I'm happy you enjoy my content, whether you only enjoy part or not. But there's something special when, you know, you have people who show up regardless of what you're doing. You could be like, hey, I'm going to
Exactly.
sit here and just stare at the screen for 6 hours. And they're still going to show up and go, I love it.
Yeah. They're like, oh my God, I like the time at 1 hour and 50 blink.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, yeah, I love a loyal chatter for sure. And it's a little sad sometimes when I don't see someone, they slowly disappear, like what you mentioned, Liliana, sorry.
You're fine.
Like
If it's easier,
whenever,
you can call me Quinn too.
oh, I love the name Quinn. I love Harley Quinn.
That's where it came from.
Oh, I'm such a
Nice.
big DC fan. Ah, But yeah, like when a chatter is like no longer around and like they disappear, and I think that's just like the motion of streaming. Sometimes they'll come
Mhm.
back and visit maybe
Yeah.
once every 2 years or something. I'll be like, oh my god, where have you been? It's nice catching up with you again. But that's unfortunately the reality of streaming. Not everyone stays, but that's okay. They
Mhm.
probably
Yeah.
went off to make another
Uh,
streamer happy, and you should be happy for them.
Especially
Yep.
for a lot of us who started during the pandemic when people had a lot more free time. And I've noticed over the years,
Yes.
like as
Yeah.
the world opens up more and as people adjust to it and find new hobbies, like I see sometimes more and more of like those older regulars
Yeah.
quietly go on their way, but at least I know I was a part of their life at one point in time. And if I
Yes.
was able to be a positive
Yeah.
part of their life at that time, then I'm happy they're out living their lives and doing the good things. And I hope that they're out living their lives and doing the good things and not,
Hmm.
Mhm.
going through a
Definitely.
rough time and that's why they've
Yeah.
disappeared. But like, it's just the fact of it is, people come and go as creators a lot. But I very much view it as like, if I can make somebody smile every
Right.
day, if I
Mhm.
can make their day just a little bit brighter,
Hmm.
Yeah.
then
Mhm.
I've done my job.
It's a
Yeah.
positive. That being said about stepping away, now is a good time to hit our 10-minute reset break. Anyone have to use the restroom,
Oh,
go get water? I know the nerves are a little
Oh.
high, especially for me because I host podcasts,
Yeah.
but I've never hosted more than one guest. You know what I mean? So I was like, ooh, let me put on my interview
it's the
pants.
MMO of podcasts.
Exactly.
I
Oh,
think I figured out why my camera's not working, so I'm gonna work on that while y'all
Yes.
Ooh,
are
okay.
okay.
taking a
Nice.
break.
Take your time. Let's take a break. Quick
Okay.
stretch
I
break.
Cool.
Okay.
All
See
right,
you guys in
sounds
a
good.
few.
Back.
All right.
All right, chat. Go stretch. Go hydrate. Do good things for yourself. Be back in just a couple minutes. Hang tight.
Wait. Is this working? Is this? I don't know what I am doing. Guys,
Yes.
I'm like, I just went over to just chatting and I just realized I needed to mute in Discord. Excuse me.
Oh,
Bid you welcome.
it happens.
Hey, chat. We can vibe while we wait for them to come back. How are we? Are we feeling good still? Okay. Chat, I'm having Italian for dinner later, and I'm gonna be so excited. I'm getting a chicken pesto. Oh my god, chat! If you haven't had a chicken pesto panini, like, legit do it. Legit do it. So good. Right, that empty, that full. All right. But yeah, chat. What do you guys think so far? They're a group of good girls, aren't they? I say that really weirdly. I'm sorry. Right? I go to talk. I feel like being a fat ass. I feel like being a fat ass. I'm getting mozzarella sticks. So that's what we're gonna do. That's the plan. I will say I'm really happy that I'm on VTuber because my allergies decided to act up and I was having a sneezing fit while people were talking, and it was nice to just mute and not like watch me like spaz out as I'm trying to get my stuff working. I'm sorry. Go get food. Go eat. Go do the food thing. It's important. It's so important. Oh, I should have changed laundry load. Oh, fuck it. I'll do it later. It's fine, chat. I just gotta put towels in the dryer, and then laundry, other than whites, is done. And I'm like, huzzah! I'm proud of myself. That's a thing, chat. That's all I'm saying. Ugh. We're good. We're doing good. I joked with you. She was like, are you crafting in the background? And I was like, no, I'm not crafting in the background. I decided not to. I really wasn't planning on it. I had other things going on.
Hello, how's everyone feeling? Did we all go potty? Did we all go
Hello.
drink?
I completely forgot where we were for a second, and I was just like, who is speaking to me in my ears?
It's your conscience.
Who is in my kingdom? Oh. No, I get that. I lose train of thought, and I'm like, where am I? I've scared
Yeah.
myself with being in call with some of my mods before.
Yeah, no, like,
Yeah, oh, I
I
do that
literally,
all the
that's what I was
time.
saying. I went back to my, like, just regular just chatting to, like,
Jump
catch up
scare.
with people in chat. And then I was just like, oh, this is just a regular stream. Nope. Okay, all right, we're back.
I was not able to solve the camera issue. I thought I could,
Boo.
but nope.
Ah, no worries. Don't worry.
Are we back? Hi, Lisa. We're gonna pop back to the podcast screen now. So I'm gonna be replying textually in chat.
Me, I've been typing in my chat the whole time. I'm
I
like,
know,
guys, I
I
don't want
know.
to be rude, guys.
No, for real. Okay. There we go.
Okay, we have everyone back. Yes, everyone's good.
Yep,
I
I'm good.
exist.
I exist.
Perfect. I love that. Okay, my next question here is more maybe me, maybe I don't know if you guys overshare, but I am an oversharer. So how do you
Oh, God,
know
yes.
when not to overshare? Like, are you guys transparent with your community and those around you, or are you more like, do you want to be authentic but you also want to be safe? So how do you draw your line? Where does that start? Where does that begin?
Mrs. Swiss, I gotta be honest with you. I don't hold back anything. I am completely transparent about everything. I mean, aside from obviously personal details, but I am.
Oh no,
I
they know
don't
my full legal name, my social security number,
My
the three
CVV, my
numbers on
mother's
the
maiden
back of
name.
my credit card.
Gosh, but yeah, that's a tough one for me. Because I I'm just so blunt, and maybe honestly that's something I have to work on a little bit.
Mhm.
But yeah, I'll let you. Yeah. I want to hear some stories. So
From well, I always trigger warning, trauma dump incoming, to my audience, to my community whenever I'm telling a story, because I'm like, I'm fully transparent. The only time I'm not transparent with a story is if it's going to send a mass hate, because I'll use this as an example because I know the power I have. I understand the audience I have. I understand the reach that I have. So oftentimes it can unintentionally become weaponized when I rant about a story. And I don't ever
Mm.
want anyone to get a hate raid or anything like that. So I'll make up names. And when I finally feel comfortable and safe enough to share the story where that person, someone will never connect that person to the story I'm telling, that's usually when I'll be transparent about it. I'll set an example like this. I have surprisingly had drama with people. I don't like drama. I dislike drama. I'm way too old for drama. But sometimes it finds its way here and there's no way to go about it but to confront it. Um once there was one of my previous mods, he was very parasocial and no doubt he had some, mental issues he needed to work out with, or work through, I mean. And he was convinced that I was in love with him, and that's not the case.
Mm.
Yes, yes, it got very
Mm,
dark, so I'm sorry if
yeah.
this is a little unsettling for anyone. I'll save you the ugly details, but
Mm,
they were going through their own thing, understandable, but also you were crossing my boundaries. You are making me
mhm.
uncomfortable, and I didn't like that. So when I unmodded them and I banned them because they said some really disgusting and disrespectful stuff in my DMs, I'm not someone who is going to outright say or bring a hate raid to you. Like I said, I gave you the
Mm,
benefit of the doubt. Understand, work through your feelings. Your feelings have nothing to do with me,
Mhm.
unfortunately, because it's not reciprocated, nor will it ever be reciprocated. What I find online is for friendships and friendships only. I will never, ever, ever, ever want to date or flirt or
mhm,
anything beyond that with anyone online ever.
mhm.
So I established that boundary early on, but unfortunately, I guess they decided to be scum and say and send some really malicious and disgusting stuff in DMs. So whenever I banned them, they didn't like that I
Mm,
did that. They didn't like that I didn't leave DMs or like an open line of communication. So for me, I saw that as like that's very problematic. That's something you need to work on.
yeah.
Sorry about it. I'm not sorry actually. Goodbye forever.
Mm.
So whenever they were still in other streamers, like fellow friend, like streamer friends of mine are in their community and whatnot, they would reach out to them and say, hey, Swiss banned me for no good reason. She's XYZ. She did this to me. She also did this. So now I'm getting accused of a lot of things that I didn't do. And I'm like,
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
okay, how can I handle this without it blowing up? And still, I wanted to give this person the benefit of the doubt and not send a hate raid because I know the power that my community, like I know the power I have as a streamer and I don't ever want to
Yeah.
abuse it. I like to
Mhm.
fight my own battles and I will fight my own battles. But this person was reaching out to like actual like regulars in my stream now, subscribers, VIPs, and I'm like, okay, I can't avoid it anymore. Now I have to be transparent. Now if there is some hate that goes your way, I'm sorry, but you've left me no choice. They started
Yeah.
telling my subscribers that Swiss is not who she seems. She's actually this. She told me this. She banned me for no reason. She didn't explain why she banned me when clearly we established why I banned you in the first place. I was uncomfortable. You said disgusting things. What more can we do here? I don't want any more communication with you. So then I had to make a public statement. I made a public statement in Discord, in Twitter, on literally every social media platform, just to make sure my streamer friends knew that this person was just making lies about me. I
Yeah.
don't like drama, but whenever I get dragged into it, I have to clear my name.
Yeah.
I don't want
Yeah.
the hate. I don't want any of that. So usually I don't start drama and give names to any stories I have where I've experienced something kind of crazy. But for the
Mm,
most part, like my day to day, I'm transparent as long as I'm not leaking any locations.
yeah. And I think it's
Right.
also different when it's like kind of a safety issue.
Yeah.
Like I've had that difficulty in the past knowing like, should I
Hmm.
tell someone about this? Should I not? Should I just let
Yeah.
them make up their own minds? But when I'm like, I just kind of prioritize making sure the people that I know and care about, especially if they are also streaming and I know that a certain person might find their way into their community. I'm just like, look, I've had this experience with this person. You don't have to do anything about it, but just be aware that this is what happened with me. just so that it's like I'm just kind
Yeah.
of doing like it's a very clinical way of thinking about it, but like due diligence on like
Mhm.
Yeah.
that is what's happened, and just know it and make of it what you will. So
That's a
it's like,
potential threat
yeah.
right there, you know? Flag
Right,
them.
exactly. It's not like creating drama, it's actually trying to like protect the people that you care about
Yeah.
Exactly.
from
Yeah,
that.
yeah, protecting them and
Yeah.
yourself.
Yeah.
I have
Mhm.
had to ban and remove, long-term members of my community, people who
Mhm.
Mhm.
had VIP badges. I've had to do it to people who had mod badges,
Yeah.
Mhm.
and it's it's not it's not a personal attack. It's me keeping my community safe and me
Yeah.
looking after my mental health,
Mhm.
because
Mhm.
when you start
Right?
when you start overstepping your boundaries and you start disrespecting my community or
Mhm.
Mhm.
myself, then I'm stressed out mentally, and I need to do something about this, because it's the right thing to do,
Yeah.
Yeah.
unfortunately,
Yeah.
you know?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, I agree
Oh, yeah.
100%.
I know for me, I've had one major situation in the past that was like, I don't know, I didn't really talk about it on stream though.
Mhm.
I am a fairly open book about my experiences. So I started way back when I started what I call my safe space Sundays. And
Mhm.
every
Oh, I love
Sunday
that.
we focus on cozy games,
Mhm.
and I am more like those are the days that I am willing to go a little more in depth with mental health talk
Mhm.
within reason. I still want to,
Mhm.
do what I can to avoid, potentially triggering somebody unknowingly in chat and things like that. But
Yeah.
we, yeah, I'm just such like an open book. I've actually been trying to be more cautious about it, not so much because I don't want to be open about things because like I've said before, like my goal is to be true to myself in a way that hopefully will encourage others to feel more comfortable with themselves. But I think where I tend to try to draw the line for myself is when I'm very rant prone. I especially when I'm really just like not doing well mentally, and when it becomes when I'm like getting to a point where I'm like, okay, this is overtaking things, it is potentially ruining the vibes of stream, it is potentially doing more harm than good to talk about these things. I'm trying to get better about identifying that and having that be kind of my line. Um but then when I do talk about stuff, I always try to I don't want to say sugarcoat it. That's not the right word, but I kind of, scrub it just a little bit for,
Mhm.
personal
Mhm.
details.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah.
anything that, maybe is a little too heavy or
For
a little
safety. Yeah.
too personal. Because at the end of the day, like, and I will say this is also coming from the side of VTubing, which parasocialism is
Mhm.
definitely a problem across
Yes.
Yeah.
all of
Yes.
streaming. But I have found that in VTubing, it can be sometimes worse.
I've
I know,
noticed. I've
like,
noticed in comment sections and
psychologically,
such.
it
Yeah.
likely
Mhm.
has to do with the fact that, you're seeing a model on screen, you're not always seeing a real
Right.
person, and it can sometimes be a lot easier to subconsciously forget that we are real people behind it.
Yeah.
This
They
is
blur the
just
lines
Mhm.
a bit. Yeah.
Mhm.
and it can cause it a lot. So I try
Mhm.
to balance it in a way where I'm being true to myself, I'm being open about things, but I try to tamper down anything that could lead to more parasocialism. Because
Mhm.
boy, have I had enough problems with that. But
Yeah.
also in
Yeah.
ways that try to keep it entertaining while still being relatable,
Mhm.
if that makes
Yeah.
any sense.
Mhm.
Yeah, that makes
Like
sense.
I want to be honest, but I also want to still be entertaining and have a fun, good environment for people. And it's a hard line to balance sometimes, I will say.
Yep.
Mhm. I think it's what I'm noticing is like it's just the safety aspect. Like I don't know if you
Mhm.
guys share any real life personal information. For me, I don't.
All the time.
Not work,
Well,
not work
Mhm.
related, not name related. Like I have a nickname that chat can call me and that's it. But, like, other than that, I don't, because I feel, me personally, I feel like, some things should be kept private, especially, like, my relationship, you know? Like, my chat knows my significant other. I upload pictures of me and my significant other, but I don't share anything that me and him go through. That's
Mhm.
more so just for
Mm.
us, and that
Yeah.
kinda thing I keep private, because
Mhm.
I see so often that some chatters can get a little too, connected to your relationship, and then it can cause some conflicts, not like insecurities, but more so they only see what you tell them, and that's not the whole truth,
Yeah.
or
Mhm.
Yeah.
it's
Yeah.
more
Yeah.
nuanced than that, I guess.
Yeah.
Yep.
So like those kinds of things I keep personal, just me, for
Yeah.
me.
Mhm.
Broad strokes. We keep it broad
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
strokes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
My community knows I'll talk to them about anything, and I'll go into the Discord and I'll be like, "Hey guys, work sucks because of these 3 people," and it'll just be like their titles, because like I
Yeah.
don't
Yeah.
want them to obviously know my job. I don't know my coworkers,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
God
Yeah.
forbid someone from my job finds me. Like,
Mm.
Mhm.
so I'm always very broad about it, but like my community knows that I am in a relationship with my fiance, and he'll pop into stream sometimes and whatever. But when it comes to personal detail between us, I'm like, you guys know the bare minimum. We're planning wedding stuff, you'll know that we're planning wedding stuff, but you're not going to know like
Yeah.
we're having a disagreement
Yeah.
about something, or we had
No.
thoughts about this or the
Mhm.
other thing. And then
Yeah.
Yeah.
my thing is too, because I try to be very open with my mental health with my community, I'll tell them like, "Hey guys, I'm having a really bad mental day, and it, I like talking about the factors, but I want to make sure that like I'm keeping it like my family stays out of it, my
Yep.
partner stays out of it." And I don't like to name
Yeah.
names, but I'm like, I was on the phone with my mom today and she said something that was just awful, that I was like,
Mm.
how could you say that? And like, I don't want to
Mhm.
sugarcoat the fact that like this stuff comes up in the day to day, but I also don't want to
Mhm.
like make it sound like my mother is a horrible person or my fiance is a
Right.
horrible person. It's like,
Yeah.
this
Mhm.
is just
Yeah.
life, and this is how
You're
I'm
just
navigating
venting.
life. Yeah.
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 But I try
Yeah.
to make that very clear, like to my community, when I'm talking about it, either on stream or in Discord. Like, this is the reality of it, and I think it should be talked about. But I don't want it to become a parasocial thing, because that was an issue that I had. And it got to the point where people were messaging me in my DMs and they're like, "Are you okay? We're worried about you because of XYZ, this person saying this, questioning that." And what ended up happening was, instead of like calling that person out, instead of really bringing it to our like massive attention, we used
Mhm.
the example of what happened at TwitchCon with the security
Right.
issue and everything. And I was like, because of these reasons,
Yeah.
because of this parasocialism, I'm instituting these rules, and my mods can ban you for breaking
Mm.
these rules, because we want
Mhm.
to
Mhm.
protect me, my mental health, my safety.
Yeah.
And it was drawing that line of like, I don't think it'll happen to me. I'm tiny, you know, I'm a very blip on the internet. But the fact of the matter is, it's still real. It's still affecting me and others. And
Mhm.
I don't want to make anyone feel uncomfortable in my space, but I want them to all know that like, I'm watching you, I see what's going on, and
Yeah.
it's going to be handled in one way
Yeah.
or another. Just
Mhm.
because I'm
Ye
your safe space doesn't mean you can do what you want with me. I have my
ye
Yes.
Exactly.
At the end of the day,
boundaries.
you are a person
Yep.
behind the screen, you know?
Mhm.
Mhm.
So, yeah, I get that. Sorry, I was just thinking about the TwitchCon, like, incident. Oh my god,
Yeah.
because that's some
Yeah.
scary stuff,
Yes.
y'all.
No,
That's
I
some
know
Yes,
it
it
was.
scary
was.
stuff. So, that being said, with, like, we're with Twitch, we're in a very, male-dominated space. Have you
Mhm.
all ever had to prove yourself, or felt like you need to prove yourself or prove a point?
I
Like,
feel like, unfortunately, it's kind of like, at broad strokes, again,
yeah.
it's kind of like most spaces in the world where, as a female creator, you, as a baseline, have to do far more than a man would to just get to, like, the same level.
Hmm.
Mhm.
So I definitely, like, I started off just, like, with that awareness, and I think earlier on it was a lot more discouraging, because, like, you know, like we talked about earlier, when you love it, you wanna put a lot of effort in, and you like
Yeah.
doing all the alerts and the overlays and all the stuff,
Mhm.
and I really do,
Mhm.
I really enjoy it, But when it started getting to a point where I was just like, I need to make it great because I'm like, again, competing against objectively sort of like, I don't want to say like lower effort, but like sometimes it just is. Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just like that kind
Their
of
cameras
entitlement.
on, gameplay, and that's it. There's no sound alerts, no overlays, no
Yeah.
channel redemptions. It's like I'm competing against that person only because it's
Right.
a male-dominated space, and
Yeah.
unfortunately, we have that stigma of, "Oh, you're only big because you're a woman and you show your breasts," you know?
Right.
Thank you
Yeah,
for
there's that
Oh.
stupid stereotype, and I'm like, "There's nothing wrong with, like, people who do that, you know?
No.
If you got it, flaunt it, baby." But the
Yeah.
problem lies in, like, you assume we're here to satisfy you. Like, I'm
Yeah.
not here for that. I'm not here to
Yeah.
satisfy whatever needs you have going.
This girl
Right.
does
And
it,
that
so you should
yeah.
do it
It's
too.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what gets me the most about it is it's the reduction of our effort
Yeah.
to, you
Mhm.
know, it's oh, any success you have is because you have boobs and you're a girl. And
Bro, I'm in a
like I
t-shirt.
will say, even as like a VTuber, which is probably the most female dominated section of streaming,
Mhm.
though let's take a moment to think about the reasons why, you know, the space where we use a virtual representation of ourselves and anonymity is a lot easier to do, is more female dominated than
Mhm.
other spaces. But even then, oftentimes, like my work and effort in the, you know, in the public opinion, you know, outside of like my community and stuff, is
Yeah.
oftentimes reduced down to, oh, well, it's because you're VTuber. It's because your model has boobs and they jiggle and you're a cute cat girl on the internet, and that's the only reason you have any success you have. And it
Oh my
ignores the
god.
fact that I put in so many hours of work. I'm
What about the
constantly trying to learn new
editing, you know?
skills.
Yeah.
Yes.
You know,
What about the
yeah.
tech support you gotta figure out? What about all
Yeah.
that?
Mhm.
And I'm like, mind you, I even told like the studio I went to for my model, I was like, all right, listen, I want it to still feel natural because it would be weird if it's too stiff, but I
Mhm.
want to minimize like how much physics my chest has
Yeah.
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
I don't want that coming back at me.
Mhm.
And that sucks that you
And
even have to
yeah.
think about
Right.
that. Like
Yeah.
Yeah.
that should not be
And
like something you
it's
should stress yourself out over, but unfortunately, with the
Mhm.
audience that comes with the good people, there are just bad eggs as well.
Mhm.
well, and
Mhm.
it gets reduced to it so much that like I've even made a comment about that. Is I was like, you know, I wanted my model is very similar to like myself IRL. I have the
Yeah.
same
Mhm.
piercings. I've done the purple and pink hair.
Mhm.
You know, it has a very similar style to me. Figure wise, you know, base broad strokes are there.
Yeah.
And
Heavily
so I
inspired by
wanted
you.
to,
Yeah.
yeah. So like she's gonna have a bit of a chest on her because I do, and
Mhm.
that's just a fact of my life. But it was like I want to minimize how over the top it feels for
Mhm.
myself.
Mhm.
Mhm.
And I've mentioned it before on stream. And I had somebody even like, I've had a couple of different people be like, oh, why would you nerf your titties? And I was like, for that exact
Yeah.
reason.
Because
Because if
Sorry,
you're
that
asking
wording.
That
me,
is
like,
wild.
I'm
That
gonna be
wording is
honest, they
crazy.
move
Yeah.
natural. It's fine. It's a very natural situation, and that's what I
Yeah.
wanted. Because you can even see like a lot of the other, you know, my hair and stuff. It is not the
I love
most
the
natural
example
movement,
she's
but
giving
it's
us.
bouncy. Yeah, she just shake around a bit. There we go.
It's
It's
cute. We want
cute.
to shake too.
Shake it, baby.
No,
Get
it's a
it.
beautiful, beautiful avatar, but I dislike that
It
you have
gets
that people would
reduced
make
to it
that
all the
comment.
time.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's like what kills me most about being like streaming
Mhm.
as a whole and content as a whole being such a
Yeah.
male dominated space is like not only am I competing against that, but even moving into a subsect of it that is much more female dominated, I am constantly reduced to, oh, well, even when I streamed, you know, IRL, oh, it's the boobs, it's the pretty face, it's the fact that you're a girl and you're feminine, and that's the only reason
Uh-huh.
you have any success at all. And I'm like,
Excuse me. I'll have you know
I put in
Liliana's funny.
so much. Yeah, thank you. I tried.
Right?
It's all right. At least I got stuck in like a southern accent earlier out of nowhere, and I was like, no, I need to break this before we do this.
She comes
'Cause
back
I
saying
am not
howdy.
Love it.
Southern.
Love
Howdy,
it.
y'all.
so
Love an
bad.
anxiety accent. Do them all the time.
But I feel that. It's just it sucks, you know. It like I said, it got kind of ties back into I've been passed on opportunities because I was a woman and they were just looking for
Mhm.
like a man because the audience would react better to a man giving the information than a woman
Mhm.
giving the information. Even though I have the credentials for that, I studied that, I know the game through and through. I've casted for several different companies. I'm like I'm not it's not that far off for me to do something like this, but you pass on because person one he's a white man.
Mm.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say it.
I'm
I
not
know.
gonna lie.
In a
if,
shooter
if
genre?
being a
Yeah.
woman was
Oh, especially with what you
the
do. Yeah.
key to
Mm.
success, I think I'd be doing a lot better as a content creator if just the key
Right?
to success was just being a woman. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, excuse me, where's my sponsorships? Where's all the money? Where is all the, massively high numbers that you're telling me
Right.
I have because I'm a
Right.
woman?
Mm-hmm.
'Cause
Yeah,
even s-
right.
Because even statistically, you look at like just look at the top 100 streamers. Guarantee there's more men up there than women
Mhm.
because of
I
just
think
what it's male
was, like,
dominated.
8 women in the top 100 last I
Yes.
saw.
Oh yeah.
And I think that's like
Yes.
the highest I've ever seen it was
Yeah.
8.
Yep.
It sat at
Mhm.
3 forever.
Mm.
But it's like I don't know. I hate that stereotype, and I think that's kind of why I'm so abrasive and a little more not to the girlies. I love the girlies, and I'll be nice to the girlies because the girlies are nice to me. But the men that are toxic on here, I have to put on this like not a facade, more so like I just
Yeah.
have to have tough skin for this, especially in like shooter
Yeah.
genres. I have to
Yeah.
have tough skin because I'll be damned if I let some man tell me that I'm less than.
Preach.
To who?
Thank
To
you.
you? Argue with your mama, don't argue with me. But
Seriously.
yeah, it does suck, you know. But sometimes with like streaming, imposter syndrome also kind of leaks its way in. Does anyone ever
Mm.
struggle with imposter syndrome?
Oh god, yes.
Like
Every
every
day.
time I'm about to go
Every
live, I'm
day.
like, no one is going to come. Why are you doing this?
Why are you so
Every
mean?
day.
Yep.
It doesn't matter that it's not happened in such a long time. Every day,
Yeah.
I'm just like, this will be
Yep.
the day that people realize,
Yep.
oh, this is
Yep.
not where I want to be.
Yeah, it
Every-
happened July
every
26, 2020, 2001, and I'm over stressing out.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're just like, it will happen again. It will
Yeah.
happen.
hmm
Yeah.
Every opportunity I get, I'm like, I don't deserve this. What do you mean?
Yep.
Doesn't matter how much
Mhm.
work I put into it. Doesn't matter how many opportunities I've been passed on. How many
Yeah.
dozens or sometimes even over 100 opportunities I've applied for before getting one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just everything I get. Every time I look at my numbers, because like I said, pursuing it full time, you gotta pay attention to it, even though it sucks sometimes.
You gotta look
man.
at the analytics
hate
and
it.
everything.
Yeah.
Oh
Mhm.
my
It's like
god.
I don't care about the number. I care about the trends. I care about seeing, okay, you guys really like this day? What were we doing that day? Oh, you like that
Mm.
game. Got,
Mhm.
things like that. But like it's so it is. I feel like an imposter all the time because I sit here and I'm just like, I don't have some of these skills. I don't know how I'm getting some of these opportunities.
Mhm.
I am fighting tooth and nail for it, but it's like
Yeah.
as soon as I get it, as soon as I have like a really good day on stream or I get a
Yeah.
really cool opportunity
Mm.
and I'm just like, it doesn't matter how hard I fought tooth and nail for that. Suddenly I forget all the effort I put into it and I'm like, I don't deserve it.
Mhm.
I'm
Every
like,
time.
wow, I'm so lucky. No, girl, you worked for it. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Right.
I
right.
forget.
Mm-hmm.
I forget.
Yep.
And I think it's oftentimes the moments where I'm like, it's always been a woman that'll take a chance on me working with a certain brand, working with a certain game, a certain company, whatever it may be. It's always whenever a woman in the space reaches out to me and says, I'm so glad, whatever, you fit right in. We have the XYZ opportunity for you. I'm like, oh my God.
Yay.
And
Mm.
I'm able to like vent to them and be like, wow, I honestly didn't know that you were gonna like once we get on like friendly terms, I'm like, wow, I didn't know you were gonna accept me and take me on. They're like, yeah, like you should have more confidence is in you as a woman. From a woman coming to another woman, like,
Mm.
yeah, you deserve this. It hits so much deeper because I'm like, you see me, you actually see me, you understand me.
Like I said earlier, we all gotta have the audacity of a straight cis white man. You just gotta
Seriously.
every time you feel imposter syndrome, think about that study.
This
Yeah.
is our job
Every
from now on is to
time.
encourage each other and remind each other of that fact. That
I'm
is the
make
pinky swear we're making
yep,
today on this
Yep.
podcast.
I'm feeling sad. We're going into the Unity Guild DMs. I'm like, hey, you doubt yourself. Hey,
Right?
at Kelsey, at Writing
Doing
Waves,
this at
at
each
Beno
other.
Beno, at Liliana. Hey, are you being your cis white male self today? You better be.
I will say, like,
Real.
since like
Yeah.
learning about that study and it sticking in
I
my
love
head the
it.
way that I did, and I'm like,
Mhm.
I literally told myself this year, I was like, I don't care if I'm within a stone's throw, right? If they're like, oh, you have to have 5,000 followers minimum, and I'm at like 2K, okay,
I still shoot my shot.
that
Oh,
feels
I
low.
mean,
Yeah.
always.
But like, I had Blumhouse opened Creator Apps.
I saw
earlier
that.
this year,
Oh
and
yeah.
saw
I
that.
was at like 4670 followers, and they wanted 5K, and I went, I don't care, I'm applying anyway.
Yeah.
Mhm,
Yeah.
Did I
mhm.
get it? No, but I still tried, and
Yep.
Good for
I'm like,
you
I
that
do
you
that with
did it
everything.
anyway.
I'm proud of you for putting yourself
And
out there too,
that's
because
that's
you
my
never know.
goal, and I challenge you guys to do the same because it's.
There's a couple
I've gotten
opportunities.
some
that
cool
I'm like, once they're
opportunities.
open, reapply. Oh, I got denied. I'm gonna wait 60 days and I'm applying again. Like,
Yep.
Me,
Yep.
me,
Yep.
you're so mean.
I'm 100%
I've
able
got-
to do this.
I've got one that I'm still waiting on final deliberation, but I made it much further in the process than I ever thought I would, and I'm still sitting here like,
Nice.
how did I get here?
Yeah.
How
Okay,
did
I
I?
hope
What?
you get it.
What?
No, yeah, that was me. I was quaking in my boots. I was like, I'm applying to be a social media manager for a certain all women gaming. Please, please. I hit the interview, and it was during the interview. I was like, oh, I really did that. I was like, oh my God, she liked my credentials and everything. I was so happy that it was a woman too, because I was like, oh my God, you get me. You
Mm.
see me. She saw all the hard work. She saw like the schedule, because I had like a slight schedule conflict with them because it was like different hours than, and I would be losing maybe like an extra 40 minutes of sleep that I would
Mm.
probably need. But I was like, I'm willing to do it for this project. It's a passion project. I would love to take it on. And she admired me for that. And I was like, oh, you see me, my workaholic self, you see me.
Yeah, that's amazing.
But I love hearing you guys succeed. Oh, that makes me so happy. Well,
It's been
speaking
so
of being
nice.
having an alter ego of a cis white man, what helps you guys show up confident in every stream? I guess just like in life in general. What makes you confident? Something you do that makes you feel confident? Is it your looks? Is it your
I just tell myself if a cis white man can do it, I can do it too.
love that? Getting that tattooed right now.
Just like on my forearm, be like,
Yeah.
just remember, cis white
That's a good
straight
idea.
man.
It's just like right
Nobody's
there
gonna
every
understand
day.
it, yeah.
Oh my
No,
God.
I will say my model actually gives me a lot of confidence, like
Same.
especially
Mhm.
you know, because obviously the overarching thing is mental health, and I've mentioned like I have depression, I have anxiety. I'm very like you being a little open book here. I have the wonderful brand of depression that self-care is sometimes the hardest thing in the world. Sometimes
Yeah.
getting myself in that shower is just, it takes so much energy, and I just don't have the spoons for it. And being
I
a
Right.
VTuber,
feel
at least in
that.
like my case, you know, it's been something that helps me a lot because it means on those days it's less pressure, which sometimes makes it
Yeah.
easier because I have
Mhm.
less pressure to do that, to look presentable, and it takes a little bit of that
Mhm.
stress off. You know, I don't feel like, okay, well, if I don't have like a perfect shower, if I don't get all the grease out of my hair and there's that
Yeah.
one little strand, you know, that
Right.
sometimes escapes you, you know, it's
Mhm.
going to get noticed. I have the model. If I don't have the energy to get dressed
Yeah.
and put on proper clothes that day, I don't
Mhm.
have to worry about it. And like, it's one of the things that's given me a lot of power as a creator because I
Yeah.
still, you know, like I said, now that it's warming up, I will say Scotland gets very cold.
Yeah.
And the heating
Mhm.
system is all radiators here, and that is the most ineffective heating system ever.
Oh.
And it
It's
sucks. And I
terrible.
hate it, and it makes me want to cry. So in winter,
Yeah.
I don't care. I'm not getting out of my pajamas. I live in 2 layers of pajamas,
Yeah.
thermals, and an hoodie. But now that it's warming up, I'm
Mm.
like, I'm trying to get dressed 4 or 5 days
Yeah.
a week.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, that means if I just toss on whatever I can grab, it doesn't matter if it matches. I'm dressed.
Mhm.
And the
Hey, you
VTuber
got up
model is
today.
all anybody sees. And
Yeah.
it helps a lot with that, and it helps keep that confidence going even on the days where like if somebody had to actually physically see me, I would have no confidence because
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Mm.
I just those things sometimes struggle, and it sucks having that some days because it's just so hard. But
Yeah.
it's kind of it's also in a lot of ways, you know, even though parasocialism is like more rampant in VTubing generally,
Mm-hmm.
it's also like an extra barrier.
Yeah.
It's like when somebody makes a really inappropriate comment, I can be like, it's at the model, it's not at me. Even though the model looks like me, it's fine.
I get that.
Mhm.
I love that you mentioned that. You said it's the model, it's not me. Oftentimes I say that kind of about the persona. I'll say persona, but really it's still me, but I always say it's me
Yeah.
amplified
yeah.
on stream times 100. So
Yeah.
whenever
It's
someone makes
Yeah.
a comment and let's say I'm not feeling it that day, I'm
Mhm.
like, okay, that comment was towards Swiss Roll, the streamer, not
Right.
Yep.
insert real name here. They don't
Yeah.
know me
Yeah.
personally. So
Yeah.
yeah, I
Also
find myself doing that
so
too.
real, by the way, on the
Mhm.
like it's like I always say like I amp things up a lot on stream for the fun,
Yeah.
for the entertainment factor, but like
Mhm.
at the end of the day, it's still me. Am I probably
Yeah.
a lot quieter and a lot calmer sometimes
Yep.
and less prone to certain jokes
Mhm.
offline? Yeah.
Mhm.
But that's just more so like I don't know if you guys like I always joke that I'm like the good side of an energy vampire as a streamer sometimes. I feed off the
Yeah.
energy my community gives me.
Yeah.
And not in like a
Yes.
give me your energy,
Yeah.
but like I reflect it back and like
Right.
bounce
It's
it
like a
back and
mutual
forth like a game of
exchange.
tennis.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And it's so it's
Yeah.
like it's surreal that just like it's like it's me, but it's
Yeah.
me like amplified and slightly polished to make it
Mhm.
fun and entertaining.
Yeah, it's
Mhm.
me with 2 cans of Coca-Cola. Like the sugar
Yes.
crash is gonna be crazy, but
Energy
so worth
drinks for
it.
me.
Yeah.
And see,
Yeah, I
Yeah.
get that.
to piggyback
Mhm.
off of the VTuber comment, I have a chibi model that my chat knows when I'm chibi, that means I'm having a very like I didn't want to be here, but I kind of needed my
Mm.
community to help me through that like mental dump that I'm
Oh,
on.
okay.
But
Mhm.
I will cry
Mhm.
if you look at me funny. So chibi means
Me.
be nice to
Yeah.
me, maybe not make the comments that could be sarcastic. You don't have to shower me in love
Yeah.
and affection, but it's telling you like
It's
I'm
it's
gonna cry at the drop of a hat. Like you have to be
Yeah.
kind to me. And then I have
Yeah.
another
it's literally
model.
the I'm baby.
Yeah, it's basically, but it's a great way to just tell my community like I'm here because I need you guys. Like you guys are my anchor and my strength right now. Because
Yeah.
if I don't, I'm gonna go cry in the corner, and I really don't want to cry in the corner. I
Yeah.
don't want to give
So
in
true.
to the thoughts that I'm
Mhm.
having because I'm just having a
Yeah.
low day and it's awful.
Yeah.
And then I have a model that's like on a casual look, and that's like I'm in between. My mental health
Mhm.
isn't like this model that I have now. This is my everyday model. But this requires
Yeah.
energy and
Mm.
enthusiasm and all this
Right.
other stuff. The cozy model is just that. It's cozy. We're gonna
Mhm.
vibe. Our energy is gonna be low. I'm not feeling it, but maybe I'm just not as perky as I need to be
Yeah.
because I've had a super long day at work, and my eyes hurt from staring at a monitor for 8 hours. Like
That's so real.
but
Mhm.
it helps so much because it gives me such a confidence to keep going because like my community knows that I love them so much and I adore them because they've opened my eyes to things I've never seen before, and they've helped me come such a long way in like my mental health journey, and we've kind of helped each other in knowing that like we're just not as alone as we feel, especially on the internet where like you don't
Mhm.
know them face to face. We don't see each other
Mhm.
every day. So
Yeah.
it's nice to
Yeah.
have that sort of like communication through appearance
Mhm.
and just having each other's backs no matter what
Yeah.
is kind of going on, and being there when maybe we're just not feeling our full selves.
Yeah, I think my equivalent to that would be no cam. If it's
Yeah.
just gameplay and just my voice, I think
Mm,
my chat would know, "Hey, I might
mm,
cry." And it's happened before where I, like, broke down and I'm
mhm.
like someone asked me, "Oh, no camera today." I'm like, "No, I'm feeling the best." And they'll ask me, "Oh, well, you must really not be feeling the best. I'm sorry for whatever you got." And I'm like, "Oh my
Yeah.
god, why did you bring attention to it, please?"
You
I
were
feel
But
nice to
like
like
it's
me,
a
but
that
I'm
rite of
gonna
passage
Yeah.
to
cry.
ball on stream at least once.
yeah, but they're
Yeah.
like they do it out of the kindness of their heart. I'm like, "Oh, thank you. I'll be transparent with you and I'll let you know why I feel the way I do and
Mhm.
why I did no
Yeah.
cam." Because I was like, I don't particularly like crying on stream. It's just something childhood trauma where just was not allowed to show my emotions. So now I
Yep.
heavily show my
Mhm.
emotions
Mm.
as an adult.
Oh,
Uh-huh.
yeah.
So
Mhm.
I'm
Yep.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
still not comfortable crying on camera. I don't think I'll ever
Yeah.
be, but yeah,
Oh, I hate
that's
people perceiving me when I cry. It is the bane of
hmm
my existence.
yeah.
Yeah, I literally like in chat when I was like just talking to my community during this panel, at one point I was
Mhm.
like, "Look, guys, I think I'm gonna cry, but just no one say anything, please." Like,
I honestly, I told my
I'm
partner the
there.
same thing today. I was like, I was like, what if I have a mental breakdown? Like, I
Oh
am
Yeah.
no.
I'm so sensitive, like in my older age, and it's like,
Mhm.
Yeah.
yeah, it's
I get
yeah.
that. So with that steering that conversation on to like the persona part, how do you guys separate your online versus offline persona? Or is there even a persona? How how do you navigate that? Let's say you get comments about, oh, so and so is very so and so, and that kind of hits you maybe with like a little sting, and maybe they're being sarcastic or funny, but like sometimes the words you do read online stick with you. So how do you navigate that?
I think sort of connected to the last topic as well. For
Mhm.
me, it's wigs.
Really?
I had never
Love
actually
the wig
owned
though.
a wig.
Mhm.
Thank you so much. Like genuinely, this like can you believe this is my comfort wig? This is like my wig
It's
for like
So
cute
valid.
when I
I
though.
am
love
like
that
top
so
level
much.
nervous. I'm just like this is the original wig that I had and I'm gonna be so upfront. I was like in the bathroom the past couple
Mhm.
of times I put it on, I've been like, I
Yeah.
need to clean this wig. I actually need to wash this wig because
It's so
being my
real.
comfort wig, being the first wig I ever had, I've had this wig for about 2 years. She needs some TLC. But
Yeah.
like I crack her out every time. I'm just like, okay, today I need to be the rainbow. I've got like that's the persona. Like I've actually got like a full rainbow for when I am just like out there. But this is
Mhm.
like my casual
Okay.
rainbow. And it
I love
genuinely
that.
it also, like, has led me in on just before my birthday this year in December,
Mhm.
I got to a point where it was just like, "I hate having hair." Actually hate
Me,
the
I've
experience of having
contemplated
hair.
going bald.
I shaved it off. Can I just tell you, look, I'm
Is
never
it
gonna be the
freeing? Is
person
it
to tell you this.
liberating?
It is the best thing I ever did.
Oh my
That's
Best
god.
thing I ever did.
awesome.
Well, now I've just got like all my wigs. Some days I'll just have my natural hair on cam because actually I
Yeah.
feel pretty confident with it. But the fact that I
Yeah.
have these wigs for like when I don't feel it, like that has been a huge separation and a
Maybe
huge
I need
like
wigs.
genuinely it's sort of like, those of us that use VTubers
Yeah.
have different outfits
Mhm.
and have those kind of things. Like you were talking about the chibi model and like
Mhm.
all the different moods. It's
Mhm.
kind of like that's me with wigs. Like depending on how I
Mm.
feel, I pick the wig that's going to be most supportive.
Love that. I
So
love
valid.
that.
Yeah, it's great. I love wigs. Spirit Halloween going on sale every
Not
year
you
is like
plugging Spirit
no,
Halloween.
please.
Don't
When
remind me of
on
Spirit. I miss it so
on
much.
sale, can I tell you that
On sale. I love a sale.
like that first weekend in November, like that's when you get your stuff for the
Mhm.
next
Yep.
year.
Yep.
That's when you
Ooh.
stock up.
A solid amount of my jewelry is from Spirit, and I would always go right like November 1st and
Yeah.
just go buy out any of the jewelry I liked, and that is where
Like
like a solid percentage of my actual day-to-day jewelry comes from.
literally like this year I went with my friend one day and then the next day I was supposed to be streaming and then I came off stream and my blessed husband had been to a different Spirit Halloween to get me some
Mhm.
other stuff. And I was just like,
Oh.
We love
seriously.
that.
We love
We
that.
love it.
Again,
We
like there have
love it.
been several
Yeah.
mentions of supported partners. That's another one. To know that there's someone that you can just like go like hug. afterwards
Yeah.
if
Right?
it's been a
Oh
rough
yeah.
one.
Oh
Oof.
yeah.
Invaluable. Shout
I love
outs to
that.
them.
I
Hmm.
love that you guys have like a support system going on. Like we all have our
Yeah.
significant others or our friends, family, and whatnot. Because it's really that. Because
Hmm.
like if you're taking on all that potential hate that you see online, because
Yeah.
there's a lot of it,
Oh
be it
yeah.
Twitter or Instagram, because
Oof.
people love to compare on Instagram
Yep.
more so than any other social media platform that I've noticed. And I'm like, wow, that's you need a support system. But with
Yeah.
that being said, what do you do after like a bad stream or even just a bad day? What do you do? What do you treat how do you treat
Cry.
yourself? Cry? Yeah, I love
Literally,
that.
I just let it out.
Same.
I just cry.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It's crying, and then my poor husband gets like a 2 hour rant of every spiral thought in my
Mhm.
head for like two
Yeah.
hours, and I'm crying,
They're just kind
I
of
and then
feel
I
staring
go
it.
at
take a
us
nap.
like, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep. Yep.
I
Keep
Yep.
understand everything you're
nodding.
saying. Hmm. I'm
Mhm.
here for you, girl. Hmm.
I like to write. I like to write. How can I make
Ooh.
the next day
Oh.
better? Um,
Mm.
I
I
love
love
that.
that.
Hmm.
yeah. Whether it be just switching up my daily routine a little bit or whatever the case may be, I like to write.
Yeah. Oh, like poetry or just like creative writing?
No, like
Just
yeah,
venting.
like
Journaling?
creative writing, just
Oh.
journaling, venting. I might even do like
Mm.
schedules,
Ooh, okay.
um, like to-do lists, anything to get
Mhm.
some my pen on the paper and get me just getting some
Yeah.
thoughts out.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
love
love
that.
that.
yeah.
Okay. I think for me, I will cry it out. One, cry it out. If it's an extremely bad day, I'm treating myself to something nice. I'm getting my favorite smoothie or something. I'm like,
Mm.
let me sit on my patio for a bit and drink my smoothie and just walk through my emotions, like
Hmm.
why am I feeling this way? Doesn't matter. You know, will it affect me in the long run? Not really. It's just a one-off comment that you or like a one-off bad stream that it's not forever. You get to
Yeah.
reset, wake up again tomorrow and do it again.
Try again,
Yeah.
right?
Mhm.
Hmm.
But does anyone else have any other coping mechanisms for a bad stream? Is
Mm-mm.
that it?
My preemptive one is just buying more Monster High dolls.
That's so real. You're
that's
so
that's the
real.
one thing. That's the one thing when I can afford to pull enough funds from like my stream stuff to
Mhm.
get like whatever the newest Skeletor doll is.
Mhm.
That's like my one little treat. That's my little. And I
Wait,
build up my
did you say Monster High?
yes.
So I have a Monster High wig.
No,
And I
you
didn't even
You're
know.
don't.
No, I do.
kidding.
I do. I don't even know who it
I love
is.
that.
Can
I
we
have,
What
see?
colors
like,
is it?
We don't have to,
One
but
of the. I'm gonna wear it next stream. I'm gonna wear it next
Okay.
stream.
nice,
It's hilarious.
lovely.
But it's like I didn't
That's
even know. I just
awesome.
like the fact that it was like black with pink streaks, and you said
Oh,
Monster High.
Oh,
And I'm like,
Draculaura. Got you,
there
boo
you
boo.
go.
It's Draculaura. I told you. You told me the colors. I'm gonna know.
Oh, I love that.
I'm not kidding when I say I have. Excuse the model
Gorgeous.
breaking while I look behind me. At least 40 different dolls in this room alone.
That's awesome.
Wow. That's
Oh my.
amazing. I
Oh
love
my
a
god.
collection.
Oh, Liliana, you are hilarious. May I say?
Yeah, she is. I popped into her stream the other day and I was just having the time of my life listening to her.
Mhm.
I try. Actually, I
Oh.
don't. I just remove the filter and let it go.
Right, right.
We
Let
love
it
funny
go.
women. We
Oh.
love them.
Well, now that we've got a lot of important conversations out of here, this is my last and final closer question I have. Um, and take your time with thinking on it, or I'll share mine first if you guys want to think on it. But I asked you this at the beginning. What does being a woman in power look like for you moving forward now? What are you going to work on to better yourself mentally? Or what are you actively working on? For me, let me think. I think I am going to prioritize not being so hard on myself when something doesn't come to fruition, be it an
Mm.
editing a video. I've been working on it actively. I'm still I'm still very hard on myself, unfortunately. But again, childhood trauma. My therapist will hear about it. But yeah, I need to work on not being so hard on myself. I really am. I like you said, I think it was writing the ways. I think you said you are your worst critic, and it's true. I am. I there's that, and I think that plays into the no one can say anything that's gonna hurt me worse than my anxiety and my inner thoughts have already
Mhm.
said. Like nothing you
Yeah.
say is gonna
Uh-huh.
affect me.
Yep.
So I need to stop being so hard on myself. That's what I think I'm gonna work on, and that's what to me it means. Women in power. That's what it means. It's like you got here with your own success, with your own credentials, with everything you have. Stop being so hard on yourself. You are a woman and you are in power.
Yeah.
I know, like I've had a kind of plan in my head since like end of last year.
Mhm.
Because the end of last year was kind of like really the first like big push I had into like trying to do content full time.
Mhm.
I was about a year and a half into it, and I looked at what I'd been doing and really took a moment and went, I want to make this work. Part of it is because, as I mentioned before, like I used to own a house and was
Mhm.
working like a big girl job, and I
Mhm.
excelled very quickly, very young. And having the mental breakdown I did meant that I regressed much farther and have struggled to get that back, especially with the agoraphobia. And this year,
Yeah.
like I, resolved to have, the audacity of a straight cis white man, apply for I literally, I tell myself
Right.
self that every day because it is
Mhm.
like, and the thing is, like, it's from a scientific study that was done,
Yeah.
and but I fight so hard every day to apply for the opportunities and tell myself that I do deserve it. And if I don't get it, I don't get it. And that's going to be what it's going to be. But if I never
Mhm.
try, I'm never going to get anywhere.
Mhm.
Right.
Yeah.
And so
Yeah.
I've been
Exactly.
trying really hard to find my balance with content and trying to give myself time to like do things just because I enjoy them. The problem is like all of my hobbies kind of becoming also my job has meant that
Mhm.
in my entire day is at this desk because I don't have like other spaces
Yeah.
other than like laying in bed. Which means
Mhm.
like I have to fight really hard to keep that separation between like, okay, this is work time and this is like
Mhm.
I'm gonna play a game so I can enjoy it, or
Mhm.
I'm
Mhm.
gonna, do something simply for the joy of it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm fighting really hard to build that up. But then also with the agoraphobia, one of my big goals, it was originally gonna be this year, but
Mhm.
I am here on a visa and we have to renew it this year. So the timing of that is not going to work out. But there is a VTuber convention here in the UK called Vexpo, or
Ooh.
VExpo. Um, and my goal is next year to go there in person. Cause both
Mm.
like as a creator, that's such like a huge step is to be able to do that and to take that power back, but also to take the power back from the agoraphobia. And I'm just going to
Mhm.
continue taking every step that I can, both mental health wise, to take power back from things, especially the agoraphobia. That's like the hardest one that I actually
Mhm.
have an avenue of like trying to fight against.
Mm.
Mhm.
But also like as a creator and just trying to stop myself whenever I get in that spiral of imposter syndrome and
Mhm.
remind myself that I
Mhm.
do deserve these things. If I've been
You
handed an
too.
opportunity,
Yeah.
they saw something in me. And even if I don't see it in myself, somebody else did.
Mhm.
And
Mhm.
I have
Mhm.
to remember that there are sometimes hundreds of people applying for the same opportunities that I am. So if I have somehow received that opportunity, there's something there
Mhm.
that showed that I was worth it. And that's
Right.
Mhm.
like, I'm trying so hard to take that power back because it's power that we all have in us. It's just a matter of acknowledging that you have it
Mhm.
sometimes.
I agree. I love that. Thank you for sharing them.
Yeah,
Um. Mhm. Go on.
I definitely would like to do the same thing because, to be honest, totally the same thing. Um, I have been basically trapped in my apartment for since summer of last year.
Mm.
Mhm.
I can't drive myself places because of an eye condition that I have.
Mhm.
And being stuck at home has definitely made me more afraid to go out into the outside world. Like I have
Mm,
become comfy in my little hole. I
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
have
Mhm.
become comfy with my day-to-day routines.
Yeah.
And now I'm in a place where when I do go out into the world, it's a constant panic attack because I do have
Mhm.
panic disorder.
Yeah.
Mm,
Um, so that's something I really want to work on. I want to get out, even if it's just I can't drive, obviously. So, but even if
mm-hmm.
it's just taking a walk down the road
Mhm.
Yeah.
or going out
Mm.
because I live in an apartment complex, maybe going out by my pool where
Yeah.
there might be others and
Mm-hmm.
forcing myself to have conversation, just little
Mhm.
by little, getting myself
Yeah,
out
baby
there
Yeah.
steps.
and yeah, baby steps. Yeah, for
Mm-hmm.
sure. Because I don't want to feel like this scared little girl. I feel like
Mhm.
sometimes I want to
Mhm.
be an
Yes.
empowering woman,
Mm,
you
You
yeah.
know?
are though. It's in
Mhm.
you. Like what
You
Liliana said. It is.
so are. Yeah.
Yeah, I know it's there.
Yeah.
I just gotta work on it, you know? And some
Mhm.
days
Yeah.
she roars, like online, some
Mm-hmm.
days she roars, and then some
Right.
Yeah.
days it's just like,
Yeah.
you know, it's a
A-
day.
And if it
Yeah.
helps through being online, like to help you feel like that inner, stronger woman online,
Yeah.
that's a benefit. You
Mhm.
Yeah.
feel her online, so it's there. So it further reinforces that she's always been there. It's just in real life. It just needs to be executed in real life, take
Yeah.
it out
Mm.
into the world.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep. Yep.
Love that. Thank you for sharing.
Yeah, I relate so hard to that. Like again, going back to the whole moving moving countries and the culture
Mhm.
shock kind of causing me to retreat back into myself.
Yeah.
Like if I had not set myself up in my closet, I don't think that I would have survived it. And this
Mhm.
conversation and meeting you all and just realizing how we're all sharing so many of the same struggles and insecurities,
Yeah.
it's really making
Mhm.
me just like so excited and so fired up to keep showing up because
Mm.
I know what it means to me, and I know
Mhm.
what it means to my community, and I know what it means to other streamers as well. I know what it means like when we can show up like for ourselves and for each other. If we're doing it for the right reasons and if we're doing it in a way that is healthy for us, at least for me, I come off stream a healthier person.
Mhm.
Yeah.
99% of
Yeah.
the time. I can
Yeah.
go into my life, I can go and be with the people that I know and love in real life with the confidence of knowing that I'm doing something good and I'm doing something that I'm good at. And it's like it's just a case like Kels was saying about like making that a cycle, making it a virtuous cycle,
Mhm.
of like just allowing that confidence to just keep feeding itself.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm all for I'm ready to go. Let's go. When we
I
collab
love that.
again. Let's go.
True. We need a repo day or something.
Yes.
I'm here for it.
Yes. Yeah.
I love that though. Thank you for
Mhm.
sharing.
Yeah.
With me, this year's been because it's gonna be my 5-year anniversary. I've decided to really go big or go home. Because
Yeah.
I'm in my
Yeah.
30s. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be doing this, and it's not a
Mhm.
full-time thing. As much as
Yeah.
I would love it to be, like
Mm.
I'm not dumb. It's not gonna be in the cards. But I've
Mhm.
decided, I told my community this, like 2025 is going to be kind of my year where we take all of the chances, we apply to all the things that we want to apply to. We really
Mhm.
like it's
Yeah.
really like a do or die or go big or go home like situation. And I've noticed starting the year like that has already opened up so many opportunities that I
Mhm.
never could have imagined or
Mhm.
dreamed about. And it's just it's so fulfilling to finally feel like the dreams that I had of like making a difference, leaving my mark are kind of there. Like people have said to me, I started streaming because of you. And I'm like, I am tiny baby streamer. What do you mean? I started like, how could I? I'm honored, but what? So, but it's those little things to realize that like my hard work has paid off and is paying off and will
Mhm.
continue to pay off. And even though some
Yes.
days I'm just like, why am I doing this? Let me just throw in the towel. Like I could just be done
Mhm.
with it and not worry about the stress. And I'm like, but there's a reason I started and there's a reason I
Yeah.
go live every day and there's a reason why I want to keep
Yeah.
going for as long as I
Yeah.
physically can. Like
Mhm.
so that's what I've decided. Like that's kind of my thought process this year is like take the chances, keep going. And obviously I'm trying to give myself more me days. Like I was streaming at a 5-day schedule for the first 4 years. This year's the first year
Mhm.
I'm like I'm taking Wednesdays for myself. So it's Tuesday, Wednesday,
Good.
Thursday. And my
Mhm.
Tuesdays are my editing days. I'll make my clips, I'll post everything up, I'll schedule
Yeah.
everything. I will
Mhm.
give myself the day to be like this is for my community. Like don't bother me.
Right.
I'm in a phase. I'm in a mode. But my Wednesdays are like my
She's
friends want to
entered
hang
flow
out with
state.
me. Yeah.
Mhm.
My Wednesdays are for my community. They want to do something. They want to hang out with me
Right.
Wednesdays. And then Thursdays are me days. I don't exist on Thursdays. Like
I love that.
you guys can do whatever you want. I'm gonna go just veg and play a game and maybe be
Mhm.
offline on for the day. And it's freeing to know that I can do that. And as stressful as it is to also be like, I'm changing my schedule, it's been hard, but now that I'm getting into like that rhythm of it, it feels so
Mm.
good. And it feels
Mhm.
like I can finally like take a breath and
Yeah.
give myself, give my community the full me that they've come to and they
Yeah.
expect. And like they know at this point they know my content, they know the jokes I make, they know what I'm cool with and
Mhm.
not cool with. And I feel like we
Mhm.
finally kind of found our little niche little spot of the internet and we've just made
Yeah.
ourselves really cozy and comfortable. We have a blanket fort and it's
Aw.
so nice. And I'm like it's been such a long time coming because I never could have seen it when I started
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
it was the
Mhm.
constant like you gotta keep up with the trends, you gotta keep posting, you gotta be consistent, you have to be
Mhm.
relevant. And I think
Mm.
that's part of the issue too because we do see a lot online where it's like consistency is key. If you're not doing XYZ, you're failing as a creator. And it's like, but that's not it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we dig
There's a
ourselves into
lot
this
of
mental
that.
health hole where like it's not helping us, it's hurting us so badly. But
Mm.
like once we take that step back and we allow ourselves to breathe and be our own person and you know keep in our own power of what we can manage, it's like this is actually
Mhm.
really fun and it's not maybe as gloom or doom or you know do or die
Mhm.
as
Yeah.
some make it
Yeah.
out to be. And it doesn't have to be this constant like struggle. You can make friends in this community. You can it's
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
all about being better than the next person. And like some
Mhm.
days, yeah, it's really hard to look at somebody and be like, oh man, their numbers are so much better than mine.
Mm.
Mhm.
Because
Mhm.
they're our friends. We want them to succeed. And we're like, I'm proud of them.
Yeah.
I'm happy for them. But
Yeah.
Yeah.
like, damn,
Yep.
what
I
are they
am.
doing that I'm not? But it then
Yep.
when you like take that step back and you're like, no, like I'm doing the best I can do, and I'm damn proud of
Right.
the
Mhm.
progress that I've made and will continue to
Yeah.
make. And it's really that's kind of what my future is looking like is being proud of the accomplishments that I've made and to keep pushing
Mhm.
for the opportunities that I never would have even imagined possible even
Yeah.
last year.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I love that. Thank you for sharing. Because I love seeing my friends succeed. If my friends are succeeding, I'm winning.
Yep. I'm right there cheering with them.
Yeah,
Mhm.
exactly. Now,
Heck yeah.
since we're coming to a close, everyone, let's go down the line and we're gonna let chat find everyone on their socials and on Twitch. Let's go ahead and start with Riding the Waves. Where can we find you?
You can find me on X, Blue Sky, YouTube, Instagram, but and TikTok, all under Riding the Waves. And I go by Waves by most people, so a lot of the times you'll just see me talking on all the socials as Waves. It's me.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Nice. Okay. Kelsey, where can we find you?
I gotta be honest honest with you, I don't do social media. Twitch is the only platform I have.
That's fine.
Valid.
Yeah. Okay, go follow Kelsey,
Yeah.
y'all.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Beno, where can we find you?
So, similar to Kels, mostly on Twitch. Sometimes on Instagram. I am looking to do more of the other kind of content, but it's
Yeah.
Beno everywhere. You can find all the links on my Twitch about page. And I do just quickly want to plug what I'm doing tomorrow because it's a very
Ooh, yes.
special, fun
Please
time.
do.
On Sundays, on my stream, we do something called Dirch, which is short for Dance Church. It is basically a self-regulation, like wiggly dance stream where we
Yeah.
put our problems upon the ass of shaking and send them off into the cosmos to get
I
rid of
love
the
that.
Sunday
Ooh.
scaries.
I love
So
that.
if anyone
Oh.
is around for that, I would absolutely love to see you there. It's going to be girl power themed
What
this
time?
this week at
Mm.
12 ET.
Perfect.
Yes, 12
Perfect.
ET on Sundays. So yes, please
Catch
come
me
hang out
at
for that.
Dirge.
Right?
Spam those
Yeah.
emotes. I love to see it. Okay.
I love that. Okay, Liliana Quinn, where can we find you?
You can find me on almost everything. I am on Twitter. I am on Blue Sky. I am on YouTube. I am on TikTok. I am on Instagram. On here, it's all Liliana Quinn. And if you can't find it with just Liliana Quinn, add an underscore at the end. Some people beat me to it. Okay, I couldn't help it. I try to do like daily short form. I post at least one long form YouTube video a week. I'm constantly on Twitter. And then if anyone happens to be at CarrierCon tomorrow, I'll also be at the SVA booth at 10 a.m.
Ooh, okay.
Just saying. But other than that, I'm always here for, like I said, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday I stream. And I just am an absolute chaos cat.
Love that.
Yeah.
We love it.
Okay.
Love
Well,
it.
oh, I'm Mrs. Visceral. I've been the one asking all the questions because I'm a naturally curious person. But you could find me on all socials, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube at Mrs._Swissroll. YouTube is just Mrs. Swissroll. Twitch.tv/Mrs. Swissroll. I'm heavy on TikTok. So if you like a lot of random out of context clips, I think you'll like my TikTok a lot. But I'm heavy on the memes. So if you got some memes, please send them my way. Thank you guys so much for joining and allowing me to be part of this. I had a lot of fun.
Oh my gosh.
Hey,
Thank you so
I'm
much
so
for
so
much for wrangling this whole situation. We
Mhm.
could not have done it
Yes.
without you.
Of course.
Seriously.
Yes.
We got a natural leader in our.
Oh,
No, I'm not a leader at all.
praise me.
I mean, hold
Praise
on.
me.
We
You're
we are
welcome. You're so
accepting- Yep,
welcome.
there you go. We are taking
Oh.
back the
Oh
power.
yeah, you're right. You're welcome. I put this
Have
all
the
together. I
audacity.
did it. I mean, yes, I do. I mean, I don't know. I'm conflicted.
Crushed it. Hostess with the mostest.
Oh, I love you guys so much. You guys have a wonderful evening. Bye, everyone's chat. Thanks for joining. Thanks for
Bye.
watching.
Love you guys.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay, there we go. That is.
All right, chat. I did it. Let me close this real quick, chat. Where's my stuff? Chat. Where's my stuff? I don't even know what my stuff is anymore. Color picker. No. Color picker. Chat. I'm going to close the camera super quickly. It's not set up. It's not set up for my stuff. So, but we're gonna take a break. I'm going to quickly stretch it out. And then we're gonna boot up some Warframe, I think. I know in a little bit-ish, I'm gonna be having dinner. We expected to eat around 8. So we're going to do that. You know what? Hold on, chat. I might have a change of plan. It's not a bad change in plan, chat, but it's going to be a change in plan. I don't want to like get into Warframe to then not be in Warframe, you know what I'm saying? So I'm thinking, chat. Because I'm going to eat at some point today. Like, eating is super important and I have amazing food coming around 8 o'clock. So maybe we'll just dive back into 14 really quickly. Or, maybe Supermarket Sim? Maybe Supermarket Sim. I just need to get my, like, shit together really quickly. Because my camera is not set up. I needed to remove it. Thank you for to have pets. Thank you for to have pets. For getting my stuff back. So I also have to change titles and everything. So just bear with. Just bear with me, chat. Okay, we knew that. That was fine. That's taken care of. I'm trying to follow everybody, chat. I wanna follow everybody, you know, I wanna give them all the love and support. And if you guys don't, you need to be following all of them, Miss Roll, everybody. I will try to put everyone's name. Wheelspin, you got it. I will try to put everything into a thing in Discord later to make sure you guys will follow. What'd you guys think? It was fun, right? Oh my god. Slide OBS, slide over. Thank you. All right. Then make small. Make me small. All right. Do a wheel spin. Spin. My wheel. Come back. All right, chat. Let us put our wings away so they're not in the middle of the wheel. For 15,000 points, chat, you too could spin the wheel. Pick my 14 class. We're not in 14, so that's kind of a moot point. We will spin again. Words on stream! Hell yeah, I'm here for it. Let's go. All right, chat. Let us open up words for stream. Words on stream. All right. Okay. And then we do this and this. All right, chat. We're gonna play words on stream until Doc brings me big dinner. I'm gonna eat food and I'm excited. Boop. Yeah, he's gotta go get it. For wording. I got the big word finally! I beat Orinus! I'm gonna love you! I do love you! I love you! Learn from the rest of these words. Hey. Where was this yesterday, chat? Okay. Lumina, try Cage again. I think you were just locked out of it the last time. Yeah. So after you type in a word, you have a little lock next to your name. After it does the unlocking thing, you can type again. I got my 3 words. Try. I got my 3 words, chat. No, we're not just chatting. Get away from this. Well, hour. Stream celebration. Okay, we'll just say in just chatting. I'm so happy! Hi, Fiona! I give you head petties. I give the Fiona the head petties. Oh no, chat, you have no sound. We did really good, chat. I'm proud of us. Where was this yesterday? Hi, Jill. Jill. All right, continue. Let's see. Oh god, this is a lot harder. I want to point out, chat, she's been drinking. My first word is harem. I don't know. No. You can just close the tab. Oh, shit, chat, I found one. No? There's no E. God damn it. My inability to spell, chat. I'm an English major, by the way. I graduated my bachelor's English degree. We'll all be here till midnight, so I guess you're screwed unless you close the tab, so. Sucks to be you! Wrath, chat. Imagine that. I like harem better. Oh, harm. Harm is a word. That's a bummer. Oh, chat, let me turn this off. Okay. All right, we're going again. We start. Hey. Oh, I just thought of that word. Hey. Small. Life is good. Life is good. I'm hanging out with my community, having a good day, celebrating some really awesome achievements today. It's good. Had a beautiful, beautiful chat with Twitch's Women's Guild about mental health, women in power. Great stuff. So chat, if you watched the, it's not a podcast, but if you watched the segment, what did you guys think? What was your takeaway? Do you agree with what we said? Do you, what are your thoughts and opinions on what, what was your thought on the beautiful panel? Yes. Oh, they posted about us in the Discord. Oh, chat. I love them. Chat, they took pictures and they posted it on our channel. I love it. Telling you, chat, 2025. It's a good year for us. Wait. Oh, there are two M's. God damn it. Emmer. Wait, no, there's only one M. I quit. I'm gonna go poof now, Chad. I'm done. Ugh. Chat, I wasn't paying attention. Like I zoned out for a second because it's been just a semi-long day. We're almost at this 8 hours. And I heard the ditty and I was like, wait, what's happening? What noise is that? No. I don't know. Oh, now hair works. God damn it. Sexist. Chat, I'm so bad at this. I want to be like, but me didn't have enough letters. Right? But I typed it into the other one and it didn't work. I probably spelled it wrong, Chat, but shh, I'm gonna blame Orinus. I am an adult. Ooh, good word. Sadly, there's 2 R's in carrot. Okay. Go enjoy your bugs. I was thinking tofu, Chat, but that's a U, not an A. We did good. This was a good level for us, Chat. I'm proud. Don't tell me it's only a 1 star. We kicked ass. Shut up, game. What do you know? Anagram. Oh, there's no D in that either. Damn it. Oh. word! Unlock me! Hey! I've been sitting on that word for a while and I was locked on it. Oh, good word. There's no N. Damn. I think it's right. Yeah, no N. Oh, we kicked ass, chat. I'm proud of us. Kai kicked that level. Chat, I don't know if it's because I was sweating from the panel or what, but like I was sweating so badly I needed to like take my jacket off, and now I'm sitting here fucking freezing. Holy shit. My god, why is it so freaking cold? No, that's not the right word. I know it's not the right word, but I don't know how to spell it. How do I spell it? I-R? No, I don't know how to spell it. All right, chat, I'm trying to spell. Oh no, I guess it. Yeah, that's it, satire. But I think it might have an E. Oh, that's actually a word. Go figure. This one was hard, chat. We kicked so much booty the last time, and this one was hard. Yeah, we did really good. Let me think. Chat, I have 82 points. This is the best I've ever done. We're gonna lose it next round, but I'm proud of myself. Oh, there's no R. God damn it. That's an I. Damn. I don't know, chat. Why is this one? Look, it's Bay, chat. Oh, the Bays. Pete! Little Pete's! I was gonna be like, I tried to spell that. No, I didn't. I tried something else. We're so close. I have no idea. A big word that starts with some letter of everything in here. I don't know what the big word is. We're so close. Yeah. This one was hard. I think they threw the Z in, and then you had the I that in my brain kept thinking was an L, even though it's uppercase. It's fine, chat. Again, we go until Doc shows up. Oh, Doc showed up. Look at that. What perfect timing. Our demise happened. All right, chat. I'm going to take a break. I am going to have some food. We'll be back at like 8:15, 8:30. I'm going to eat quick for chat. And I'll be back on camera. We'll be playing some Warframe till the end of the night, all right? Or until my eyes hurt and I need a break and we play something cozy. Alright, chat. So go stretch, go hydrate, go do good things for yourselves, and I'll be back in a little bit. Alright? Hang tight.